to go. That's it. One more. Oh, that's it. Oh, God. Yes.
Oh, the bird, my leg! Oh!
Big booty Latinas.
Look at that big ass.
Big booty Latinas.
Look at that big juicy. Look at that big juicy booty. Right, big juicy booty. Right, look at that big juicy booty. Right, big juicy booty. Right, very clearly.
My favorite big booty Latina. I love you, AOC. You're my favorite.
Sexually threatening.
You look very beautiful in that dress. You look very sexy.
Aggressive behavior.
Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina.
Right, look at that big ass.
Look how sexy she looks in that dress.
Right, look at that big juicy booty. Right, look at that big juicy booty. Right, big juicy. Look at that big juicy booty. Right, sexually threatening, aggressive behavior.
Love it, AOC. Hot, hot, hot like a tamale.
Look at that big juicy booty.
This administration is for no other purpose
That's right!
than to show mankind the road to freedom. Condescending saviors that come to us by their so-called pity from some judgment hall. But I'm here as a sample and example to show you that you can bring yourself up with your own bootstraps and you can become your God, not in condescension, but in resurrection, in upliftment from whatever condition, economic injustice or servitude or racism you might have had to endure. Within you rest the keys of deliverance.
It's Alex Vincent, Andy Barkley, and you guys are watching The Jack Show.
Fade in.
No, God!
Fade in. Fade in. Fade in. Fade in. Fade in.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
When I read 8, I told Ryan, I fundamentally disagree with virtually everything you've decided about my character.
I am the type of Star Wars fan that doesn't even have a favorite movie. I just want to live in the universe of Star Wars continually, in perpetuity, forever. So when people are like, what's your favorite Star Wars movie? I'm like, there is no Star Wars movie. There is only Star Wars.
Shove that rod up that cunt's ass.
Send all your complaints to Todd McFarlane.
So they wanted us to keep going. That Star Wars girl said, keep going. Okay, so
Wait, what are we talking about?
Bigfoot is a legend. Okay, so there's this legend.
I'm
So Mount
thinking
Shasta
Peaches
is
and
a
Anna
volcano.
are Lemurians, I think. Because you do have lemur arms. Peaches has fur. Like, you guys are Lemurians, aren't you? And you're both from Northern California, where Mount Shasta is.
This is pretty hairy.
I think you guys are.
Thanks.
Are,
Like Chewbacca.
are you or are you not Lemurians, you and Peaches?
I have to go.
And as always, may the force be with you.
I'm kind of retarded.
When you depersonalize another person and view them as just an object for pleasure instead of a living, breathing human being, it seems to make it easier.
We've all been there. As men of pleasure, you have to go.
We had this girl with like severe cerebral palsy in school when I was in school, and she was hot. I was like, I bet I could get with her. But even she was into the most popular kid in school, and it pissed me off.
No shit, man. Why wouldn't she be? Listen, here's the thing. It's like, if you're disabled, it doesn't mean you want to see a disabled character. You still want to fantasize. Like,
yeah.
I don't want to see me on the screen. I want to see something better. I don't want to see, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's so goddamn stupid.
What pissed me off was she thought she could do better than me.
No, she wasn't wrong, John.
The girl with cerebral palsy, who could barely speak, thought she could do better than me.
And was she wrong?
She wasn't wrong.
She followed her instincts.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna wait. You know, would you ask her to prom?
No.
She's like,
you can't prove I did otherwise.
I'll get back.
The one that got away. Martin Shkreli did nothing wrong, by the way.
Have you guys seen this?
Oh, I come from the South. From the deep, deep South.
Judy Garland, it's America's
Where
sweetheart.
the fields of cotton just die with blight, and the pappy reads Esquire with delight, while the Alabama mammy plays bridge all night, way down south in the swinging low.
That's Judy Garland.
Y'all are trying to smash the Downs chicken. I'm ready to hit it with that African queen right there.
Tremendous singing voice.
Queen of the
Nile. Judy Garland should play Rogue, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, be a man.
No, would you spit in his mouth?
Ni hao to all of our Star Wars fans in China.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Jack Show. Ethan, nice of you to show up. Let me see. We've got Starbucks. Welcome back, Alex Stein, who is currently driving back from a date right now. Date-ish kind of thing.
With whom, though? That's kind of the talking point, right?
That's true. Alex, can you hear us?
Oh, you know what? Remember when people get on phones, sometimes they have to, it cuts out their audio.
Oh, it cuts out.
Yeah, he'll have to restart. He's going to be baffled, confused. He's going to wreck his car.
No, he's got a Tesla. It'll drive by itself. Don't worry.
We're going to kill Alex.
Don't worry, Alex. Don't pay attention to the road. Get your phone
Put him
working.
in the back?
No,
Or...
what you have to do is you have to kick him. He has to come back into the room. You have to kick him. He will come back, and then his audio will work.
What kind of a country is this where Alex Stein is not riding around only by limo? He's a national hero.
He's a pimp on a blimp eating shrimp, but not tonight.
Dr. Seuss is in the house tonight.
He was on a date with Ann Coulter.
Oh my God! I wish that were true.
That's his
No,
story.
it's true.
It is true.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he was telling us before we went live.
They were hanging out, whatever. But yeah, he was hanging out with Ann Coulter just now.
Didn't he say not to tell it because he has a girlfriend?
Oops. Don't tell me anything, guys. I'm fucking
hopefully his phone's
Look
still
at me. I'm a fucking mess.
I don't know who Ann Coulter is, but
Oh, you don't know who Ann Coulter is? Why? She's my hero. I love Ann Coulter.
Why?
I've read all her books.
What does
She's a
she do?
conservative political pundit. She supports Trump.
Well, she
you know,
used to. She doesn't anymore.
Oh, okay. She's kind of like a Ben Shapiro.
She's a pundit. She's a political pundit.
Gotcha. Pete Callen, thank you for starting off the night with a $20 super chat.
Yeah.
Due to all the weight gain, I realized it must cost more to keep your sugar addiction satisfied. So here, a bigger super chat than usual. If my math is correct, with Biden's inflation, this equals to about $7.13. Enjoy.
Ooh.
Thank you, Pete.
That's a couple code reds right there.
It is. I'm running out. Oh, let's see if it works now. Welcome, Alex.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying something new still.
No, Alex, you're good. See
We can
what?
hear you.
I'll tell you what happened
Whoa.
real quick.
Oh my God! Is he okay?
Car's flipping.
Let's see. We're getting set up. I don't know if it's that good. I gotta get kind of incognito. I don't know if you can hear me.
We can hear you.
Hear you. It's a little.
Can you crank them up?
Alex, can you put your headphones back in? It sounded really good when you had those before.
What a hero this guy is. He was just at Mar-a-Lago witnessing the president. He was right there in the front row. Alex, my name's Ethan. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a big fan.
Wow, Ethan.
What's up, brother?
Ethan, I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah. I'm on the grind all the time, dude. I'm just hanging out with Ann Coulter. I didn't realize there's kind of like vibes.
Wait, you were grinding Ann Coulter?
I'm about to grind it. Hey, Ann, look up. Ann, look up. Is Ann Coulter single or married, please?
I will look that up.
She is single. She used to date what's his name from Good Times, Dynamite. That was the last.
No, she
didn't. Yeah,
JJ Walker.
Yes, she did. JJ Walker. That's the last boyfriend I heard about with her. She was dating JJ Walker. Dynamite.
You're done, Alex. She's not going to go back.
That guy has an 18-inch long now.
As they say, once you go white, you start drinking Sprite. So sometimes they like a Shirley Temple.
Well, let's
I heard
so.
if you drink Code Red, you're dead in bed. Is that a thing?
That's another. Well, they say when you drink Code Red, you'll be limp when you get head from the red 8 to die. They actually say it causes testicular cancer. But it's not about here. We're not here about talking about cancer of the balls. So she is single, though. That's confirmed.
No, you don't know her personal life. She fell out of the media. I have not seen her very much.
I'll find out. Hold on.
How don't you know, Cecil? She keeps her lip buttoned, and everything else too.
Well,
you don't know what's going on there.
Can we hear about Mar-a-Lago?
Alex, you need to tell us.
Can I make the stream about me for a second? So I was just at Trump's big announcement, 10-pound blam special invite. Typical primetime 99 because I'm on the grind all the time. I've had the meteoric rise and nobody.
He's saying like it's a joke, but it's true.
You could argue that it's something that's biblical almost at this point, but neither here nor there. So I'm at Mar-a-Lago, and then I talked to a lot of people. I talked to Roger Stone, who I've been on his show, The Stone Zone. That did, yeah. Well, I don't know about all that, but Politico, one of the biggest political magazines, shared this really unflattering picture of me and him. Like they edited it so, you know, when you're on Instagram, you can like add shadow or like backlight, you know. Go to my story, but you gotta go to my story. That's where I share the Politico thing.
Okay.
Click my story, and that's where. Well, shoot, maybe it's gone from yesterday. I'll keep
This
going
one?
back. No, keep going. It's. They're back. Yeah, not that. So I guess you gotta go backwards. You gotta go backwards.
It's not there. This is the
That's
last
the
one.
first one. Wow. Okay, I gotta send it, but hold on. Let me freaking.
Wait, whose Instagram is it? I can go look on theirs.
Politico. Just
Bring this up real quick. This might be it. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, you look evil.
Yeah, I know. They made it look like it was a seance, like they were doing black magic. Which in a way it kind of did feel like that, to be honest. And it kind of felt weird. Like the vibes were kind of like sad too, because everybody was sad about 2020, and like honestly, I like Trump, but every single person I talked to there was like DeSantis as well. Does that make sense? So like they even say, not that I'm a political expert, but I am in the political world. Like DeSantis doesn't have the name recognition close to Trump, but he is liked. Like he could, you know, I think he's going to be a real challenge to Trump. Is all I'm saying. And going to that party, the energy was just it was just down. It wasn't what I expected, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, but you know what it is? It's all a trap, Alex. What do you think of this? Are we being rope-a-dope by the left? Are they sitting there trying to build up DeSantis as a way to shut down Trump and create like this? This guy's a superhero. You can win with DeSantis in order to diminish Trump.
If he's fighting DeSantis, he's not fighting them. That's what they're trying to do, and there's a lot of Republicans falling right into the trap.
Yeah, I know, but dude, this is the other thing is that we have some illusion that the Republicans are going to save us. Donald Trump's not going to save us. He's loves the vaccine, which I'm quadruple boosted. Very thankful for that. But I'm just saying, he also, Julian Assange, he didn't pardon him, but he pardoned Kodak Black. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff. And Trump did good with abortion, in my opinion. But what I'm saying is no president on either side is going to be perfect. I think everybody here would even agree with that. So, I don't know, putting our faith in politicians is just, it's futile. There's a saying, and I believe it, idolizing a politician is like thinking the stripper actually likes you. And you know that's not the case. These hoes don't like it. They just want $20 lap dances. And now they're $40 in Joe Biden's titty.
Wait,
economy.
what? You're crushing my
understand
dreams,
him?
Alex.
Yeah, your titty dreams. I love titty dancers too. They don't love you, dude. They don't
God.
have money. And
I've
that's why I
invested a
stopped
lot
stripping.
of money, Alex.
Yeah, I stopped stripping because I started falling in love with my clients, and that was the biggest problem. A lot of these elderly women I was getting at 69. And that's maybe why I'm so sexually attracted to Anne. Not that Anne's elderly at all. She looks very young. Her skin
She does
is
look good.
incredible. She has some sort of regimen that I'm definitely going to try to.
Was it just
share
the
my
two of
screen.
you? Was it just the two of you?
No, it was more than the two of us, but her and I were vibing the whole time, so
Oh,
that's
okay.
all that matters. We had
You
to
should have
stop
said, "Let's
vibing.
get out of here."
And I could have, but she invited me to her birthday party December 10th, and there's this like Young Republicans Gala big event then too. So I might go to New York and just be a pimp on a blimp and just, be like, yo, where the hoes at? And all the hoes be like, I'm over here.
Oh, you can take Cecil with you as your +1. He lives
I'll meet you in New York.
She invited me to go to, she has the box at the Islanders game that evening. And what stadium do they play at?
That's in Nassau Coliseum.
Where the fuck is that? Nassau, New Jersey or some shit? What is
No,
that?
it's on Long Island. So that's about 10 minutes from where I am right now.
Oh, but is that the worst borough or Staten Island the worst borough?
Long Island's not a borough. It's outside the city.
Long Island? I thought it's 5 boroughs: Staten Island, Long Island. the
Yeah.
Bronx, Brooklyn.
No. It's Brooklyn, Queens, Staten Island, Manhattan, and the Bronx.
Those are only 4, right?
No, that's 5.
I don't know, dude. Let me just say something. I'm from Dallas, Texas. Okay, I can barely speak English, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of like a little frustrated too now that there was a spark, there was a connection, but now you make me feel insignificant for not hitting that, not going after that.
Dude.
Hey, if she invited you to her birthday party, usually people want something on their birthday.
I think she wants Alex to jump out of the cake. That's what I think. Just judging by what I'm hearing. And I think that would be a good gift.
Yeah, girls do want stuff on their birthday, and I do like to be gracious. That is one of my love languages, is giving. So, I think that is possible that her and I could have a good time. I mean, why is that? I don't know why that's funny, but Anna, what's your love language?
What is it? I don't know.
What are the choices?
You haven't read the 5 love languages?
I remember like somebody bringing it up to me, and I thought it was really gay. So
Yeah, it is gay.
Alex, next time you're with her, say, Ann, why don't you slip out of those wet panties and into a dry martini? Girls love that.
Well, gay people can be part of the love language, so in a way, I guess that you are correct. But I mean, it's like affection, like,
I'm gonna bring it up right now.
Gift giving, touch.
Affirmation, giving, a physical touch. I like deep physical touching.
I'd have to ask Peaches which one is mine because I don't know. So it's physical touch, words of affirmation, quality time, gift giving, and acts of service.
Are you supposed to not like some of it? Doesn't everybody like all of that?
No. What do you like the most?
Yeah, Cecil, it's how you communicate love and how you receive love. Like when a girl is treating you with one of those, how is that's telling you that you're loved in a relationship? Which one of those do you need to feel loved? And which one do you give? Now, Alex says he gives gifts.
I gotta give one of these.
No, Cecil, do not play this gimmick. You know what a love language is. You're a horny man. I know you've been in a relationship. You've never talked about this subject for real.
I've never seen this before.
Anna,
You have seen this before.
I think you guys were talking about it on the Simcast once.
I don't know. I might have to take this quiz because I don't.
Take it right now.
I like blowjobs. That's how I receive
Yeah,
love.
probably just like
That's the 6th one.
And that's true. There's actually a famous TikTok where I sent it to this girl, and it's like, he's like, the 2 most important things: a girl's nails is done, and she's giving good top. And that is kind of true. It's kind of simplistic like that. Obviously, they want a little more than that, but that's you know, those two things are very important. If they're taken care of, a lot of other stuff falls in line with that.
Well,
Yeah, I mean it's simple. Everybody understands that when you're when you go into therapy or counseling, they talk about the 5 love languages. Cecil, you could stand that. You could stand to go through that. It'd be good for you.
I like words of affirmation. That's why I like Sheila Alien.
That is true. And Alex has already been through it. He already knows. He's got his whole thing.
Big booty AOC, I would have given her so much service, guys. You have no idea. I would have been servicing that still to this moment. That was a possibility, but that was not the case. But I did feel like that could be in the future if I just somehow, if I can weasel my way into politics. If John Fetterman can become senator, I should be able to become governor or something, or like, mayor. I should be able to do something to get on AOC's radar, and then I can just woo her.
Oh, Fetterman's going to be up in that in a minute.
I like the Fetterman one because now we have good content for the next few years.
What'd you think of Tina Forte versus AOC?
I mean, nobody's going to ever beat the real big booty Latina. She was dreaming. But I like Tina Forte. I mean, she went viral from sitting in the front seat of her car yelling at her cell phone. So she did a lot with a little, and I'm similar to that. I just go to city council meetings.
2020, motherfucker.
Yeah, Cecil, you had Tina Forte vibes. Are you related to her?
Probably. She's Italian from the Bronx.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like you guys are all kind of related. And she just, she has Cecil vibes. But yeah, I'm going to be there in New York. You need to come to the Young Republicans Gala. Cecil, they're going to be.
I'm a young Republican.
I'm gay.
Cecil, the chicks are going to be like, you're going to have to swat them off with the fly swatter, or you're just going to tell them you're like a registered sex offender, or whatever's easier for you. Because the girls are going to be so aggressive.
If any of these chicks have bigger cocks than me, it's a no.
Well, Leah Thomas will be. There will be a little bit of masculine man or masculine type female there because.
This is the longest quiz ever.
But they'll be feminine type.
Alex, can you put in your headphones? We're getting feedback from you.
I think he's frozen. Oh, there we go.
If I accidentally kill Alex Stein,
you might have. Here, I'll read a couple super chats while he gets himself situated. Pete Callan, thank you, super chat. I think I know the top of that chick's head, Alex. Russell, thank you for super chat. Whisper Rosebud, no Russell. I wonder what Ann Coulter's rosebud tastes like. Russell, you're disgusting. Shane Keena, welcome to the Drunk Show with all the trashiest celebrities. Thank you. Here's another one. And welcome to the High Show featuring the most MLM scams since the foundation of Utah. What does MLM stand for?
Isn't that the Mormons?
Oh. Well, Ethan's Mormon. He can explain. Bugbear Madness, super chat. Ethan, Clout Chasing Man. Ethan's been a fan of Alex for a long time and always misses the show when he's on. So we're glad Ethan's putting his.
I could have missed this one too. This is not the best way to talk to Alex Stein, to be fair.
Alex, when is the Gay Republicans meeting? I'll meet you there.
December 10th.
December 10th? Let's do it. What day is that?
I think it's
he's
Saturday.
driving a car.
It's December 10th is a Saturday. Yeah,
it is.
Are you going to be?
How far away are you from where you're going?
Why is it the audio so bad?
No, I just want to know how long of a drive you have.
No, you just sound good now.
3 hours.
Yeah, no, you sound good now. The echo's gone.
Where'd you go? Are you in Austin or
it
something?
It was echoing because I was in College Station. Yeah, because I have this ghetto freaking HD screen, but it has whatever CarPlay, but it's from China for like $150. So yeah, the Bluetooth kind of sucks. I apologize, but if you can hear me, so I can hear you, but it's just kind of loud because I'm on the highway. But I can.
You sound perfect right now. You sound the best you have all night right now.
Okay, yeah. So I got 3 hours. So theoretically, I can stick around all night. I'll just put myself on mute. Well, I mean, I don't want to steal the show, but I'll just sit here in the dark like a pimp on a blimp. Because I gotta get some jack off. Dude, I gotta grind and shine, guys. I gotta blaze TV shows coming out. I think hopefully we'll have some episodes launched like the first week of December, and it's just stressful because you guys have a great, consistent audience. I'm gonna have to build that. People don't realize how hard that is. Not trying to just kiss your butt, but it's just very hard to build, especially now. Ever since like the new algorithm where they don't really pump up like independent content creators, you almost have to be like a legacy media company and pay to get your subscribers to view your content. So it's just very hard to build a live audience. And you guys do a great job of it. So I hope I can emulate you guys and have the same success. So I really appreciate you having me, but so I'm sorry it's kind of all jack-legged tonight.
No, now it's good.
You're good.
Yeah.
It fixed itself once you did the thing.
But Alex, I was telling them before, it sickens me that an American hero such as yourself is not in the back of a limo right now, and why you're driving yourself is.
And they talk about white privilege. It's bullshit.
Cecil, you know, it's so funny. So I have my dealer's license, but I don't even buy and sell cars anymore now that I'm like full content creator, you know, in the past 2 years. But my dad will still like, you know, I still take a car in on trade, like somebody trying to trade it in, I'll go sell it to the auction. Like, you know, we still have a dealer's license. And today we got like this really nice Hyundai Genesis. I mean, that's like, you should just have this guy that works. So it's just paying to drive you down there. And I should have done it. Now that you say that, like that, I could be we'd be so much more pimp on a blimp right now. I honestly forgot, Anna, that I was even doing this. So you sent me the thing because you didn't tell me. I know you're so busy, but I didn't even realize it yesterday. I'm so out of whack. I would have probably done the pimp on a blimp style. So I regret that. So you say that now, I feel inadequate.
It's okay. We get an authentic IRL Alex for the show.
And I like IRL content. Do you guys watch any IRL stuff?
Yeah,
We do it sometimes. Like Cecil, like basically broke his ankle IRL. Yeah, we were at Anime Matsuri in Houston, and the 1 hour of that entire trip that Cecil was sober, he was live streaming, and he walked up a curb and like fucked up his ankle.
Yeah, I heard that. Or was it your Achilles tendon or something? What was it?
It was my Achilles. It's finally now. It happened on July 29th or 28th. It finally now I could like start to like do like long walks. And
do you have a tuxedo?
I mean, I could rent one.
You can buy one on Amazon probably for less than $100.
I can get a tuxedo T-shirt.
Are you vaccinated?
I mean, I could pretend to be.
Are you openly homosexual and willing to worship Moloch, the satanic underlord?
Yes.
Okay, well then, yeah, you're very welcome to come to the event on December 10th.
If you're going to be there Saturday, stay till Monday and do Christy Mayer show in Manhattan. I'll meet you there too.
Oh shit, she does Monday. Are you shitting me? I can't cuss on this. Are you farting on me right now?
Yeah,
She does
Alex,
Monday
you can
night.
Curse. I curse like a sailor on my channel.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. I'm the most
Alex, you can
eloquent
literally
speaker.
piss on the stream if you have to.
I know, but I try not to do those P streams anymore. I got they've actually come back to haunt me a little bit with some
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, I know how that is, Alex.
Are you going to be there Monday?
Yeah, I might now, so I can see you and I can see Chrissy. I can get emotional.
Do it. I mean, I don't think she'd get mad at me inviting you.
I love to go to New York, and I just get a croissant, and I just sit, and I go to the 9/11 memorial, and I just cry every morning that I go to.
Oh
New
no,
York.
it's sad over there, man.
The whole time, and I just start crying, and then I just start watching, you know, old videos of the Dallas Cowboys winning a Super Bowl from 1993, and then I go to my hotel room and I just cry the whole time until.
Do you ever, because you're from Dallas, do you ever go to the Kennedy JFK Memorial and cry, sit on the grassy knoll, have a croissant and
Yeah,
cry?
I go on the X and I cry, but I mean that was definitely perpetrated by, you know, the alphabet agencies of our government at the time, and the NSA I don't believe was a thing at the time, but the CIA, and I believe that Prescott Bush, the father of George W. Bush, and the grandfather of George W. Bush, was involved in the assassination of JFK. So yeah, what do you guys think about JFK?
I went there and cried, but only because I cried because they didn't shoot Ted.
No, his dad, Raphael, is the one that assassinated him, supposedly. I don't necessarily believe that, but Marjorie Taylor Greene, of name dropping, who's a friend of mine, said that when she first met Raphael, he came up to her, and before he introduced himself, he's like, I'm Raphael, I'm the guy that killed JFK.
No, not Ted Cruz. I meant Ted Kennedy.
Oh, Ted Kennedy. But Ted Cruz's dad, Raphael Cruz, was accused by Donald Trump of that.
Well, he was out there. He was out there helping Oswald with the flyers in New Orleans, Alex. It's clear that, yeah, he was responsible in some way. Delivering these Fair Play for Cuba flyers to weirdos.
He also could have just wanted to meet hot Russian chicks because, Oswald had a hookup.
His wife was cute, yeah. That was it, though. He just had that one hookup. That's
How
okay.
many calendars have we sold?
A few, but Alex, since you brought up JFK, I posted a little sneak preview for my next calendar that's coming out, and
you got to do a conspiracy one.
She's dressing like
kind of is.
Jackie Kennedy. Oh,
I'm going to be cosplaying as Marilyn.
You should do one like the moon landing, 9/11. That would go viral if you had a 9/11.
I don't know if you can see this. Can you see the screen?
I don't think he can.
Yeah, I can see the screen, Marilyn Monroe.
That's Anna.
Look at you. That is some good makeup. That is realistic. That is
Thank
some good
you. That's
cosplay.
all a filter because I wasn't wearing makeup.
I wish that you were in between RFK and JFK, like skiing. Like that's the only thing that would be better.
Ah, well.
Oh, and be Jackie Kennedy too, and have like wear that pink pillbox hat. And
You know what? It's a bikini calendar.
You have brains all
Like
over you. Yeah.
You know what? That one I might have to save till later. But no, current calendar is going good. Shipping is gonna start soon. It's gonna be a whole undertaking.
Oh, what's the theme, anyways?
The next one is bikini themed.
Oh, okay, all right.
Bikini thing. Are you gonna do the thong, the full thong, or is that too far?
No, it depends on the character. So one of the characters I'm cosplaying as is Lady Death, and hers is basically a thong, but she's got a cape that covers up the back.
Oh God.
No, so you're not gonna show the derrieres. It's gonna be caped out.
It's gonna be the most conservative bikini calendar anyone's ever seen.
Are you see?
I'm doing a photo shoot tomorrow cosplaying as Lilu from Fifth Element. This thing is not conservative. This is like, I don't know.
So what? Some under boob, I guess. I mean, that's cool. I guess.
Put it on, Anna. Let's
Wait a minute, John. She showed the two of us her. What is that one? May. That one's pretty.
May.
That one looks like a thong.
Oh yeah, May is basically a thong. It is a thong actually, but she's got like some Asian things over it.
I think people are gonna freak out when they see that one.
I don't think I've seen it.
She showed it to us. That's the only time I saw it was with you.
The only one I can show right now.
She's doing a kick. She's wearing like a thong, wearing a kick, doing a karate kick.
Yeah, it's a very like. It actually is kind of the same pose as Shane's 24-hour cover for this new book.
Oh, it's coin slide.
You should show it. Let's sell a few calendars.
I can't because the only photo I have right now it's like cut out, but I'll show it later.
She's lying. I'll show it later.
I might show it later, but
show it. Sell some calendars. That one is. I think people are going to be like.
I can show you the 7 of 9 photo I just got in.
You're in a.
And I don't know. I don't know if this is true or not, but do you have any explicit pictures on the internet? Like,
I hope not.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, you've never been like, this is my nude or whatever. That I'm releasing a nude.
No, and I'm absolutely terrified that like one of my exes will drop them sometime. So I'm like, But I mean, you know what?
Don't worry about it, Anna. They deleted them.
I look freaking good, man. So if they drop anything, I think I'll just get a huge influx of followers. So whatever.
She's got a bunch of deep fakes, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think you. Unfortunately. Oh crap!
If there are any of them out there of me with a really small dick, that's a deep fake too.
Sorry, my phone's being weird. Okay, I'm trying to figure out everything while I drive. But yes. You're worried about somebody exposing you, but I still think would you ever do that? Because like that's what the celebrities in back in the day would do. Like even Cindy Crawford did Playboy. Like even the top models would do it. You don't think you would ever do that?
No, I don't think so.
Wait a minute. You would send some schmo a nude, but you wouldn't get paid $1 zillion to do a nude.
That's
I
how Kim
guess it would-
Kardashian got her empire started.
Yeah.
Kim Kardashian had a sex tape leaked, John.
Well, you
and
can
she
do
was
that too.
already-
Yeah, but you can do that too. But
Yeah,
I'm not
don't
saying
write it
to
off.
do that. But
I'm
Why
just
not
saying, like, you've sent some like pretty bad losers some of your nudes, but you wouldn't take a big payday for it.
My face was never in anything, so I mean,
yeah, but we can figure it out by just your belly button shape.
Yeah, and all your
that's
moles.
true. I mean, there's a lot of girls that have belly button rings, Alex. So I don't think.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of girls
I
with those
don't know,
retarded
man.
ants.
I can figure it out.
They
And
can
look
figure
at
it out
your
'cause it's
stuff, I can
tiny.
figure it out exactly.
Wait a second. We got a $50 super chat from Steve Rogers. Thank you, Steve. Hi, Anna. You look great in the Cyber Frog hoodie. Ah, thank you. Great color on you. Plus, you're safe from the Vespas. Yes, thank you, Steve. I'm not drinking alcohol, but I'll drink some caffeine for you.
Why are you
You're
not
not drinking
alcohol?
tonight? I thought. Are you pregnant?
No. No, oh God, no.
Yeah,
alcohol puts
that's
me to
yes.
sleep, so I'm chugging
glowing.
some caffeine and then I'll drink alcohol.
Take a shot, Alex.
I don't drink. I'm a bitch ass.
Do a bong hit.
You want me to do? Okay, so I'll go. I'll close my eyes. See how long I can drive with my eyes closed.
Hold
You
your
have a
breath.
rag
Hold your breath until you think you're gonna pass out.
Maybe not do that.
No,
All right.
can you get a rag and some gasoline and just huff a little while you're driving?
Maybe not do
I
that.
could start a fire. I'm worried
Don't
about
do
hitting a deer. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah.
Where are you driving that you would hit a deer?
He's in a ball.
Almost anywhere in the United
I'm
States.
in the middle of Texas.
There's deers in Texas,
Yeah,
really?
it's just, oh my
There's
gosh,
nothing-
deers and steers and queers. Everybody.
Mm. We
Even
learn something new
Cecil's
every
been to
day.
Texas. He broke his ankle.
Oh, that's true.
Cecil, what's the
so-
Cecil? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Anna.
Oh, no. I was just going to say, since you brought up my calendar, we are actually really close to $122,000. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just waiting for proofs to come in. And then once they do and I approve it, I will be getting all my orders in. And then I will start shipping. So I'm excited about that.
Hey, say that again. That's 125,000. That's 125,000 Japanese yen, correct?
121,000 American dollars.
Canadian.
I'll tell you what. What?
I can't. What?
You're not serious. You didn't sell that many calendars. Are you serious?
Yes. Yes.
Are you gonna buy a boat with that? What are you gonna buy?
No, I'm gonna pay for calendars and then I'm gonna pay the ridiculous shipping prices. I sent out some of the orders that were they bought the first one that's on here, and to send something to Canada was $35 fucking dollars, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
See, and that's another thing is I'm very empathetic. People don't realize, especially like, or I don't know if you're doing the mailing and shipping, but if you use a third party too, it's so expensive. It is so really. I know you're probably a lot of that is going to shipping. Yeah.
Well, so my calendars are 11 by 17, so they're really big. So all my shipping is oversized. So some of the,
Got to put
some
on
of
a big
it's more
calendar.
expensive to ship it than it is for the actual calendar.
Oh, of course. I thought that happens a lot.
Yeah, Ethan, how was it shipping those mugs?
The mugs weren't so bad, but the PVCs are they're a nightmare. Salamandroid
The
PVC,
Cyberfrog or the
very
Salamandroid?
expensive. Both of them. Like we ship them separately, and they're very expensive.
Alex, Ethan is doing a swimsuit calendar as well.
Oh, wow.
Anna just sent me a message. She said, if we make it to 122, she'll show the May pictures tonight.
I didn't say that. I can show 7 of 9 in Revan.
Could you ever just be a team player?
No.
I'll sell you a bunch of books if you show that May one tonight.
Cecil, you're not really good at selling books anymore.
Wow.
Washed up. Washed up.
What does that mean? Like, why do you say that,
Well,
Anna? Since when did
hurtful, just to hurt.
Cecil's fallen from grace?
For hurt.
Because it's funny.
It is funny. Everything denigrating Cecil is funny.
It is.
Anna, look at my shiny
That's
trading
why I
card.
like words of affirmation because of Anna.
See, so I know you're lying earlier because if you know words of affirmation, then you already knew the love languages. I knew
She just showed it. She just showed it on screen.
I know, but that has to be the one. I mean, I guess you did just show it, but dude, that's my favorite one, and that
I
has to
think
be your
so.
favorite one.
It is. Men never hear shit. Like, you never hear anything like that. That's why.
Hey, Cecil, you're my favorite faggot.
Oh,
What? Don't say that. That's not social justice progressive.
I will bring it up at that meeting with Alex. I gotta get my tux.
You got to get a tux, and you have to
Buffalo.
get vaccinated by Johnson & Johnson, and you need to. And
I agree with that one.
If you have a satanic Bible, it'd be good if you would go through chapters 9 and 11.
I have one signed by Satan.
Yeah, I don't know if that exists, but so that might be the wrong copy. You need to get the one on Amazon, and it has I think like 27,000 reviews. It's got like a 3.7 review, but it's a little better than that in my opinion.
All right, I'll do whatever it takes.
And then it's chapter 9, 10, and 11.
I'll man the glory hole.
There
So
will be a glory hole.
I'm still taking this test, and like every answer, I just think about how either one would really irritate me at some point if it was done too much.
Because you're a pain in the ass.
I think I'm gonna fail this
You
test.
are a pain in the ass on all levels.
I know. Hmm.
I try to tell people this. Like, she's a colossal pain in the ass.
Okay, so apparently it's words of affirmation, physical touch are tied. And then it's acts of service, quality time, and receiving gifts is the last one.
What is yours? Receiving gifts?
No, the last. So it ranks it in order of the ones that you pick. So words of affirmation is number 1, physical touch is number 2, acts of service is number 3, quality time and receiving gifts are both tied with 10% each.
Wait, your favorite thing is words of affirmation, they said?
Well, like it kept saying, like, do you like it better when they say I love you or when they give you a gift? And I'm like, well, I'd rather hear I love you than get a gift, you know?
You're crazy. Take the gift.
What if the gift sucks and then they get mad at you when you return it?
Yeah.
Wait, Anna needs compliments? No way.
But you're like showered with compliments all day long online. You show up and like 8,000 people are like, goo goo, I'm crazy for like.
Well, no, it wouldn't say like he's giving you a compliment. It would say like, would you rather have them say I love you or have them give you a gift? And they're like, I'd rather hear I love you.
No, that's not true.
I can take the test again.
That's a cheap date. I like it. Wow, you went up.
Yeah, but you know how to cheat the you know how to cheat the test. You know how to cheat the test.
Take the test. I don't want everyone knowing out of these.
I'm kidding. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I'm a simp on a blimp. I just want to know what it's all about, so I can, just kind of romance you and romance Cecil.
A pimp on a blimp.
Yeah, I'm a pimp on a blimp. You don't know that's my thing. I'm on a blimp, and I'm always a pimp, but it's metaphor.
That should be a segment of your show, is that you take chicks on dates that you just meet on like Tinder and take them on a blimp.
I know. See, that's funny you say that because my set is supposed to be the interior of a blimp. But that's also, it's funny you say that because I want to do a talk show where I interview people, but I want it to be almost like the Ali G show where I can go on a date. Like I want it to be a mix of a reality show or like have interactions with people that work in the office and have heat with them and yell at them about stuff. Like I want it to be almost less of just like a normal talk show and more of like a Michael Scott, The Office reality type show.
Now, will you go back and do that dating show that you did before, like when you first started out in your career? Go back and get two other guys. And then, yeah,
that was the best show, man. That was such
exactly. But see what I'm saying? Now I can do my own dating show. I can cast it. I can be the producer. It's awesome. Now I have all the control. So I can go back and mix in those aspects of my own show and make it insane for the Ukraine. So that's what it's going to be like. I used to work for Cheaters. Like I'm going to, That's what I want to be different about my show is that aspect of weird reality.
Alex, I like the idea of
dates.
you being the producer and the host and also a contestant that always wins on the dating game.
Exactly right. Now you're seeing where my head's at, my man. That's how we do it. That's how we cheat the system. Like
Will Alex find love this week?
I was thinking
Yeah.
more a dating show that's kind of like crosses Saw, you know?
No, we'll just have a dating. We'll just go on a date with a camera. We can do it anywhere and just be like, oh, I mean, I'm telling you, dude, we can have Primetime's Love Life. That could be a segment on
You
the
should
show. Like,
troll them and take them on like the most uncomfortable date ever and see how chill they are with
Yeah,
it.
like hot rods up their assholes.
see, that's a funny bit. See, Anna, so you like that idea? Like, I film me on a date and I just act like absolutely insane.
No,
and see how far.
not act like weird, but like take them on like the worst date ever.
Yeah.
How about
take them
this?
to, like,
Alex
take them
only
to a
dates
dog
fat
fight.
girls. No, Alex only dates fat girls. Pimp on a blimp. That's
I
what
will.
it'll be.
I'll date thick girls. I don't care.
That'd be awesome. Eating shrimp.
Keep Anna's number. In about 2 years, she'll take you up on that.
I'll go. Fuck
Okay,
yourself.
don't be like that. Yeah, why are we fat shaming today? We don't need to fat shame anybody.
Because the joke is that I'm gonna hit the wall and become like 1,000 pounds in the next 2 years.
No,
And
no.
you let these men say that to you. Anna.
Well, I mean, I do insult Cecil pretty hard, so he's allowed to call me fat sometimes, but I'm allowed to complain about it.
Did I miss it? Did you take out a lot of the sexual noises from the intro?
Oh no, so there's different songs that I'll play. So I played the intro that had your song in it.
I know, I heard that. Yeah, so that was Pimp. Yeah, okay, so yeah. So, that was cool. Wow, Pimp on a blimp. See, I even got the sexual intro. You know Cecil's tripping because he likes when he does that sexual thing because it does kind of turn some people on in the chat, I believe, for their messages.
Wait, so Alex, is that You Are Here set still there? Did they take that one down?
Well, it's kind of gone now, but they were going to build my set there supposedly, but now they're going to build it in the other studio because I'll be able to be there more because there's less shows that are shot in there. So yeah, I mean,
freezing giant blimp building.
No, next to it, there's like 2 studios. The one next to it's a little smaller, but the thing about being a pimp on a blimp, that's supposedly my set is supposed to be the interior of a blimp, and the windows are going to have monitors, and it's going to be like we're floating in a blimp.
Ooh.
Yeah, Alex, let me ask you a question. Are you from Dallas originally?
Born and raised, dog.
That's weird because there's so many people now, and like the Blaze is there, and Eric July is there, Brittany. Venti.
Not that. It's just because it's like the Silicon Prairie. Like Dallas was supposed to blow up in the '80s and stuff, and get a lot of people.
Yeah,
from
they
California.
had a TV show.
Yeah, I know, but it's just kind of because, and there's supposed to be a lot of television and movie productions there. They built the studio, Paramount Studios built it, and like JFK was shot there. Adam Sandler, The Value was shot at this studio. And then basically, like Dallas mayors and stuff, and like Los Colinas just like wouldn't give good tax incentives or tax breaks, or were still kind of annoying with permits. With like when major movies would come and TV shows, like Prison Break was shot there, and we just kind of had a bad. Like the reason why Cheaters was shot in Dallas is because there was no film commission, so we could go in places without permits and just shoot on the street. If you try to do that in California or New York, where they have it locked down, they'll go back and like tax you, like, oh, we know you shot that on Ventura Street, like you're supposed to pay this fee and stuff. They know every inch of every film thing in California, so like that reality type show wouldn't work there. But I guess my point is, because Dallas wasn't preferential to a lot of the movie industries, they wanted them to move out here. They built the studio in the late 80s like to be like the future, the third coast, as they said. But then New Orleans and Atlanta were more favorable with their tax incentives, and that's why they blew up, and that's why now we're not even close to them. But we do have a lot of commercials because we have this thing called the Richards Group, which is one of the biggest advertising firms in the Southwest. So they produce they've actually started to die because the guy that runs that got caught saying something racist. Like, our commercials don't appeal to the white trash, and they mainly appeal to black people, and he got canceled for that. This guy named Stan Richards. It's like
wait, white trash can get you canceled?
He said something about black people and white trash. I don't know, or something like that. Type in Stan Richards canceled.
Disgusting.
Something like that.
I want to cancel Judy Garland.
So you say the Blaze is there, but that's just because Glenn Beck bought the Los Colinas Studios for a really good deal when he was leaving New York, and then he started the Blaze, and then they merged with CRT, which was like a Mark Levin company, and that's why they're just
Critical Race 3, yeah.
Was Alex Jones in Dallas too?
No, he's in Austin.
Austin, okay.
Him, Blair White, and Joe Rogan are all in Austin.
I just met Blair White. She was at the thing with Michael Malice at Ann Coulter's thing.
Is she going to be at that thing in New York?
No, I don't think so. Why would you hook up with Blair White?
Wait, you passed up Blair White for Ann Coulter? What's wrong with you?
I talked to Blair for a while, but I'm an Ann Coulter stan. Yeah, I like that. I would never sleep with Blair White in a million years. I would rather like crawl over glass. But Ann Coulter, I would like literally 69 and
crawl up her ass. What did you say?
He said he would rather crawl through glass, Cecil.
Oh, I thought he said I'd rather crawl up her ass. I'm like, that's worse than sleeping with her.
Oh my God. Well, we're all fans of Blair White, John especially, and I'm going to try to get her on the Jack show.
She still has her penis, correct, Alex?
Yes, she does.
No,
I have no idea. She does?
Yes, she does. You have to watch her video about how she's not getting the surgery, and the thumbnail is her eating a hot dog. It's hilarious.
She's the perfect gal for me because I'm not gay, but I just happen to love the way dick tastes.
And you would do that? You would hook up with Blair?
No. Fuck.
No, he wouldn't hurt John's feelings like that.
Nah, I'm not gonna.
John, would you hook up with Blair?
Cecil's a true friend.
I ain't gonna do that.
Wait, somebody on the stream would hook up with Blair. Say yes.
Look, I disappoint her like no man's disappointed her before. You know what I mean?
I like that she's more woman than I can handle and more man than I'll ever be.
That's what I'm saying. She's probably much larger than I am when she'd be masculine.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I can tell her real voice is way deeper than mine. Like she's got bass.
No, that is her real voice. She said that her voice never dropped.
Bullshit.
So y'all are Blair White stans and y'all can't get her on the Jack show? I'm surprised. I'm sure she would probably come on.
I don't think we ever tried.
I haven't asked her yet. I'm waiting for
No, none of us are actually trying to fuck her. I mean, I can't speak for Ethan, but none.
Ethan is. Ethan,
No.
do you want to bang her?
Over the head with a mallet, perhaps?
No, in a video game. Don't say that.
I meant in Minecraft. No, not interested. Thanks anyway.
You wouldn't bring her into the bedroom to spice things up with Andy?
No.
You never know. I'm going to read a couple of super chats. By the way, guys, thank you so much for sending them. Doomtown, thank you, super chat. I'm going to go to Hooters for Thanksgiving. Good for you. You'll probably eat more there. I hate Thanksgiving
Oh my
food.
God, that is such a brilliant move. I mean, it's got to be the most depressed, sad chick with big tits. That's the day. Just be like, they're like, who among you has no family? You have to work the Thanksgiving shift. These are depressed chicks.
Well,
with
those
bars.
girls are probably happy because they're
And
probably
that's
going to
easy
get big
pickings.
tits.
Yeah, good move, Doomtown.
Yeah, you know the waitress is a loser. She's working
Excellent.
that night.
It's like, go to a strip club on January 2nd. There was just a lot of sad women.
On January 2nd.
I used to go to the strip club on 9/11.
Stop coughing.
I tried to go on 9/12, but it was.
You know they have free cover. They always have free cover and usually a free buffet on 9/11. Just mashed potato tower as well.
That's respectful. Russell, thanks for that. Alex, if you and Ann get together, let us know whether the carpet matches the drapes. Oh, Russell.
No, it doesn't, guys. She's 60 years old.
Yeah.
I think it's hardwood floors down there, personally. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. With Anna, the carpets reach the drapes.
Oh, fuck you. Shane Keena, thank you, Super Chat. Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, and the Bronx, Staten Island.
Yes, that's what I said.
I know.
I grew up in New York City. I know the boroughs.
You take the damn test, it'll show you which one. I did, and nobody believed me on my results. Joseph Fazio, thank you, Super Chat. Senator the Hunchneck of Pennsylvania.
I
Chris
would like to
Tucker,
get that neck on a deli slicer and just do thin slices of it.
Cecil, your neck looks exactly like his. Girls in John's basement are louder than Alex. Speak up. He fixed it. He fixed
No,
it,
he's a
guys.
good go. Yeah.
Wondering Comicsgate King, thank you for the super chat. Hail Jax, Anna, Jack, the John, C, Alex, my beloved brother in arms, Ethan, Sheila, Malin, and hail to the mods and the glorious chat. Are we having fun or are we having fun?
We're
That's a
having
very
fun.
interesting super chat. Thank you. We are having fun. I hope you guys are as well. Also, guys, there's 1,400 people watching. Please smash the like button. Please and thank you. I would appreciate it. Hey, guys, do your thumbs curl or are they like straight? Because my thumb is straight. And everyone I know their thumb like curls back.
Oh yeah, my mom
See,
has
like,
that.
Cecil, your guys'
Hitchhiker's
thumbs
thumb.
curl? They do.
I'm super
I got a little, I
straight.
guess. No, my mom's, dude. My mom's are like,
No,
she'll go like
yours
that.
are curled. It's like a genetic thing. So, Alex, are yours straight or do they curl?
He's driving.
Everything about me is super straight. My sexuality, my lifestyle, my back. I don't have. I don't.
I want to ask because there's like genetic things that you really can't change about yourself, like that. The doing the taco with your tongue, like I can't do the taco. Having a widow's peak, having a cleft chin, and then one of the things is your ears, having like your ears, your earlobes attached and whatnot. So they're either attached.
Man, what the fuck are you talking
Well, no, there's a point. There's a point
Christ.
because I saw this, and usually I get really irritated when there's political shit on my timeline. But I saw this, and I can't unsee it.
It's
So-
crazy, right? Yeah, I was looking at this today too, Anna.
I know, I sent it to you. So in this one picture, Biden's earlobes are like the Buddha ones where they're not attached, or they are attached. Or so, anyways, there's one picture where he has different earlobes, and I'm like,
He's a different face too.
Really? The one's older, one's younger.
He's being played by Jim Carrey.
Did you see his granddaughter said that the real Joe Biden died a few years ago? And
Well, it probably is some sort of actor or fill-in, but it's not Jim Carrey. But I don't know. He does look different. I mean, he's 79 years old. Can you imagine? He's president of the United States of America. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
But when he was young, his earlobes were not attached, and now they are, which is
Yeah.
not something that happens from.
Well, he's had a lot of plastic surgery. See, so
That
the guy's
wasn't a
had his
fix of
face
earlobes.
pulled back so much. Well, because they staple shit behind your ear when you get plastic surgery. He's had his face pulled back a million times. That's why his face looks so fucking skeletal. His jaws look all weird when he smiles. One eye winks when he smiles. He's a fucking mess. He's a catastrophe. He is a thin layer of crepe pulled tight over a human skull.
Shit! I'm almost gonna die of gas.
Go get gas.
Let it out.
Shite! I'm such an idiot. I don't even know. I forgot that I don't have any gas. Oh my gosh! I'm
Go
on
get
zero.
gas, Alex.
Oh my gosh! I'm on zero.
If you run out of gas on this show,
You're in the middle of a city. I can see it. Go get it.
I know. I'm near something.
Alex, don't worry. Anna broke down in the middle of Compton on stream.
No, you did not.
She did.
John,
in
you're
her
muted.
car, and she
You're
started
muted.
crying.
Wow, I'm such a freaking idiot. I'm so scatterbrained because I'm on the road. I got to get back. I'm just worried about the stream, and I'm just a freaking idiot. Valero, I'm gonna barely make it. I have zero. I'm such a dummy. I'll mute myself.
You know who doesn't have this
Here we
problem?
go IRL. We got to go IRL in the Valero. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be-
Alex, you know who doesn't have this problem? The big booty Latina who drives a Tesla.
Who?
AOC.
AOC.
No gas.
If Alex did hook up with Ann Coulter, he would not be the first Stein to be banging her. She dated a guy named Andrew Stein. He's a New York City Council president. She gets around. I mean,
that guy's not prime time though.
I think Alex should have a show with what's his name, Al Franken. That would be a good show. Frankenstein it's live. Boom.
Frankenstein, a debate show.
Yeah.
A debate show. Al Franken versus Alex Stein. Frankenstein.
I like that.
Let's
I like that.
let's see what Alex's pin number is.
Zoom in. Yeah,
Wait,
zoom
did you guys see the
I'm gonna be nice
the
and
guy
remove
who was fucking on a Zoom call today with his office, and he just started like took out his lotion, and one of the girls knew exactly what he was
No,
trying
that's
to do.
old. That's super old. That happened like a year ago because I've seen
No,
that.
it isn't. There are a bunch of them, but is that the same
I've
one?
seen that clip before.
Because there's another guy too. There's a guy from CNN who did it, like a dude, like an on-air fucking
Why
personality.
don't you
Did
pull it up and I'll share my screen or show you your screen.
So why do you get to hang out with Alex Stein? I don't Is it because you're like single and mobile and you can do whatever
Because
you want?
he's friends with me and I invite Alex Stein where none of you guys do.
Oh, Anna's gonna take.
Because Cecil invites himself everywhere.
It's called insinuating yourself into situations you were never in.
You do.
I'm very good at that.
Yeah.
I've gotten to
Alex, don't get shot. It's fucking midnight.
IRL Alex will go full.
It's
full
Ruby's
screen.
Food Mart. Let's
There
go
we go.
IRL.
Go in there and yeah, like go talk to those people. Ask them about Trump.
I'm going to a gay event with
Hello.
Alex Stein.
I'm live right now. I'm on the live stream. Say hello. We're having fun. This is Ruby's. Are you Ruby? This is where we're having a good time. We're live. What city are we in? What city? I'm from Dallas. What city is it? Say it. No, but I'm saying what city is this?
Shit.
Like, what city are we in?
Sin City.
What? What city are we in?
Or town.
What
I
town is
think
it?
I looked him up and down just
Where,
now.
where are we right now? Yes.
Is they not
Marlin. We're in Marlin. We're in Marlin.
Thank God.
I didn't know where I just thought
I
to
think
guys.
the people
Marlin.
on the store are dead on the floor underneath them.
Ask them if they were born in Marlin.
We'll go there. Hold on. I want to get my soda, and then we'll go a little more insane.
You got to go, man. Go as fast as you can.
Hold on. And I kind of need to go tinkle here. I'll leave it out. Let me mute the mic.
I'll bump you out when you do that, Alex.
No. Here, I'll just turn up.
Jack Show tradition. Keep him live.
Yeah, I'll keep him live. Hold on. Here.
We've seen lippage on the show during urination, so there's a lot to be. Oh, he's.
Don't leave your phone out in a gas station. That'll get stolen immediately.
Alex, your tie looks good, man.
No, okay, here.
I'm gonna mute you.
No, you don't have to mute him.
No, do
Oh,
not
you
mute the. No,
Anna,
keep the.
did you do that?
No, he did it. I didn't do it.
No, we want to hear the stream.
I'm gonna get flagged.
Alex, we need to hear the stream. We need to hear the splash.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's peeing. I just got that. I thought he was going.
Doesn't
into
somebody
the
have a
freezer.
piss sound effect that we can play right now?
Oh my god!
I didn't mute him, guys. He muted himself. And
What
I
a
can't mute him.
disgrace!
Alex,
Guys, if
turn
you
the sound
enjoy-
on. Turn
you
the
are
sound on
enjoying
so we can
this-
hear the.
Shut up, guys! If you are enjoying this stream, please smash the like button, please, and
I
thank
only
you.
have a limited time to talk to him, and he isn't going to pee forever. Alex, we want to hear if you have a healthy, strong stream.
I like the way his initial is P right now.
No music on the stream.
No, it's a sound effect, but it's only. How do I loop this? There we go.
Just play the Oprah
All right.
Winfrey.
Bring it up,
King.
Anna. Bring it up. Anna, bring it up.
No,
That
play
was
Oprah Winfrey
anticlimactic.
King for 10 hours, John. Type that.
It's only 9 seconds long.
That was anticlimactic.
What are you talking about? We get to hear
That was a tinkle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't pull up the best sound effect.
Nice going,
on the
jerk.
spot.
Okay, I'm getting some snacks. What does the chat say? I'm not looking at the chat.
We
What
wanted to
snacks
see
do they-
Scroat.
They said they wanted to hear a mighty stream.
I know. I don't want to hear my. What snacks should I get?
Can we ask
Look
you?
at all those Hostess snacks.
Alex, I want to see how healthy you are. Was it a frothy?
These are vegan.
Was your urination powerful and frothy?
$20
Yeah.
super chat from Ton Berry Musta. Thank you for super chat. Here's $20, Alex. Please buy some spicy hot Doritos and Mountain Dew.
Where's the spicy hot Doritos? Okay.
Alex, if your
Flamin'.
urine was a dark yellow, you want to get some water. It means you're
Yeah,
dehydrated.
they are flaming hot. Mountain Dew.
Flaming hot, and then probably a little sweet kick for the old ride home. Because I got to stay up. We got to burn the midnight fuel, as they say. Arrowhead bites, maybe?
Yeah, get those, but also get Mountain Dew. People want a Mountain Dew.
Get Code
Yeah,
Red.
I'm getting. See, I don't drink. I only drink the diet. Though is the
Ask
problem.
the clerks if they know where you can get some cocaine at.
Yeah.
No, dude, no. Do not even say
Fentanyl.
that.
They don't even know what town they're in.
They have
Not, do
fentanyl.
not say that. We
No.
can't. I'll get canceled. Okay, we're getting Twinkies. We're getting Flamin' Hot. Should I get any Louisiana seasoning breading? Beer batter breading?
Get trail mix with chocolate.
I was thinking about maybe doing a deep fried trail mix with chocolate. My husband is really mad at me. My husband at home, Rodrigo. My husband, he's so pissed. Are you married?
You know,
Are
you know the thing about battered women?
Good night.
Hey, ask them to give
Oh,
all your
look.
money.
Look what they have. Look what they have.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh, CBD? Wow. So does this get you messed up?
It's
Get
almost
that.
like
Take it.
California.
That'll keep you
Is
awake.
it like we're in Texas? That's not legal. I don't think. Okay, hold on.
Alex, you know the thing about battered women?
What?
It sounds delicious, but it's actually horrific.
Mini Starburst. Okay, I think I got water. Okay, I guess that's enough snacks. You want to get trail mix?
He got water. He must have dark urine.
Quit talking about my urine color. You guys are obsessing over the color of my urine.
Well,
Let's
to be
see.
fair, Alex, they're artists, so color theory is important.
Yeah, Alex, ask them to give you all their money. See what they say. It's a prank.
Don't do that, Alex.
No, I got spicy Doritos. I got Twinkies. I got Starburst. I guess I got enough. I just don't
Alex,
feel like.
put me on speaker.
No.
Don't.
Nobody fucking move and nobody gets hurt.
No.
Shut up,
No.
Cecil.
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
So we're in Marlin, Texas. So we're live right now. There's like 1,000 people watching. So like,
Wow.
what's the wildest thing you've ever seen here? Has anybody ever come here and tried to rob the place?
947.
Has anybody ever tried to rob the place?
Oh, I said, Alex. They
No,
don't understand.
I'm saying, have you ever
English.
been here and somebody tried to rob it?
What
First
you
time
want
for
to
rob.
Steal
do?
the place. Has anybody
There's
tried
gonna
to
be
rob?
there's going to be a miscommunication.
Yeah, he's
right now
reaching
that
for a
ends
gun
in-
right now, Alex.
Oh my God.
I'm just asking if it's ever, but no. It's hard to communicate in Marlin. But look at this. You got good security right there. Pimp on a blend. I'm Primetime 99. I date Congressman AOC. So I'm trying to think. Let me just say
Alex,
something about
between the two of them, they know 20 words in English. Do not say the
No,
word
but they're
wrong.
very nice. So do you have to stay up all night right now? These are hardworking Americans. Let me tell you something. I love you guys. How are you vaccinated? I'm vaccinated. I have 4 vaccines.
Oh
4
God.
vaccines. We're vaccinated. Keep vaccinating. That's the way. I love Dr. Fauci. Do you like Dr. Fauci? You don't like Dr. Fauci? Oh my gosh, Dr. Fauci's my favorite. All right, good night. Have a good one.
Oh my God.
Man, Alex is lucky he didn't get fucking shot, man.
I know.
Did you guys get robbed?
Dude, they know those
Wow,
guys.
look how expensive this is. $76 if that'll focus on there.
Oh my God.
Did you buy
Oh,
gas
Just
too?
a second, Alex, what is the price of gas where you are right now?
it's like
Per gallon,
$3.29 what I just paid
Oh.
per gallon.
You are not allowed to complain.
$3.29.
I
That
was
sounds good.
almost
Isn't like
6.
it's like 4 something right now.
Yeah, for y'all.
Texas got good. Texas is pretty good. They don't have a lot of taxes on their shit.
Yeah, because we got enough oil and gas reserves to like supply the whole world, but Joe Biden wants to take us off energy independence because of the Green New Deal. So
Joe Biden's a hero.
I know Dr. Fauci's the real hero. I can't believe that guy didn't like Fauci. That's weird. He probably is like a doctor in his home country.
Can you call the FBI and report that store for him?
Who is this? Who wanted this? These are Doritos, nacho cheese. These are hot. These are hot, 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 as they say. I'm gonna have a little.
You're making Anna hungry. Look at her just coughing.
Look at Anna's cat isn't even red. That's how sad it is right now.
Kick Jack for 25.25. Thank you for the super chat. You guys got to have Mark Gorbert from America's Untold Stories on. He would vibe with you guys like Ricada does. Also, Alex, you got to talk JFK with Mark. He's done tons of mind-blowing shows on stuff surrounding the event. Yeah, I mean, if you have a way for me to contact him, I'll hit him up and ask him if he wants to come on the show.
I'll be on that show. I want to be on there. I'll talk to that guy.
Okay.
Mark Robert? I've never even heard of the guy.
Well, look him up. Well, I tried to get Tim Vigil on, and he said he didn't want to go on a group show, but he would come on like just one-on-one. But I was like, nah, man, we want you on the Jack show.
Tim Vigil, the artist?
Yes.
Oh.
Is he a conspiracy theorist as well?
No, he just draws like very explicit porn.
I know, dummy. I sent you his books.
Well, Kelsey recommended him to me, and I was like, "Oh, Kelsey, subliminal messaging."
I had these books in mint condition for like 30 years. I hand it to Anna. She opens it on stream and tears it in fucking 3 seconds.
Well, you know what? It was an accident. Thank you for the super chat, though. How are those Doritos, Alex? You're muted. All right, interesting, fascinating conversation there.
He doesn't want to hear you, or he doesn't want us to hear him digesting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's still a gentleman. He
Yeah,
doesn't want-
gentleman, fucking Anna.
Okay.
No, I think we're okay now. I'm just getting set up because now the hiccups, my Bluetooth stuff.
Here's the thing,
Now the hiccups in the
Alex,
soda.
we need you to take Anna to etiquette class because she, unlike you, did not mute herself when she urinated on stream, and we heard every drop.
Were you impressed at how fast I peed?
It was like a goddamn fucking fire. It is. The first time I saw a girl pee, it really is jarring. It just comes out like a fucking broken spigot. It's like Jesus Christ. It's like violent.
Well, yeah, I explained like how I control my bladder or like when I'm peeing, and somebody started laughing in the chat. They're like, "You're literally describing like a faucet."
It is. It's like a broken faucet that's spitting everywhere. It's horrible. And Anna is also one of the few girls that can pee in a urinal standing up.
I'd win.
That's true story, right, Anna? Can you pee standing up?
I can pee standing up, but urinals are always too tall for me, so I would have to like if
Go
there's
to
a
the
tall-
midget one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, there was a midget that was on fucking Instagram this week as a stand-up comic. And he said he went to an airport bathroom and there was like 30 urinals and there's only one for midgets. And he walked over to the one for the midgets and there was a dude peeing in it and all the other ones were empty. And he's like, I was so mad that I tapped them. And the guy turned around and goes, no fucking way.
Your Starburst?
I had the hiccups, but Starburst.
Yeah, hot food gives me the hiccups too at the beginning.
Wow.
Let me see. Jean C. Alicia, thank you, Super Chat. Did Alex win for Family District Court?
No.
Oh.
What
was
happened?
What?
What happened? You were doing custody?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Were you public about it, or is this private?
Let's move on.
I got this whore pregnant in Vegas. And
We've
I
all been
lost
there
the court
before.
case. And yeah.
I got married in Vegas, Alex. So,
But on a serious note, I'm just trolling. No, so there was this family district court judge that forgot to register in time, and no opponent registered against her either. So she literally had to she just did a write-in candidacy, where you just write it in. But you still have to register to be a write-in candidate. I didn't even register in time, but I just put my name in the hat just to see how many votes I'd get. And actually got second. But
whoa.
Yeah, so it was just a gimmick. But she won the incumbent. But yeah, so that's why I did it. It's just a total troll.
That would have been funny if you won. Ink for Incorporated, thank you for that. Jack Show drinking game. Take a shot every time Anna tells a funny joke. Sober every Thursday for 5 years. Fuck you. Thank you for the super chat, though. Crypto Comics, thank you for becoming a member. Nate's Memes, thank you for super chat. Wow, Anna, you are drop dead gorgeous. I'm dead. Aw, thank you. Steve Roberts, thank you for the 50. John Carter, thank you for the super chat. Alex, I was at the 93 Super Bowl. I just got back from Desert Storm. I flew a hovercraft in the pregame show as a James Bond stunt pilot. OJ said hi as he passed me in the Dallas turnout. John Carter, can you please tell OJ to respond to me? I want to get him on the Jack show. Because when I asked him, everyone lost their frickin' minds and screamed at me on Twitter. But I would love to get OJ on the Jack show.
I want to hear this side of the story. She seemed very to me, like you know what I mean? Like she seemed like.
Alex, would you let OJ Simpson on your show?
100%, yeah.
Yeah.
you-
Real quick,
you
Alex,
have
just so you know where you're at, Marlin is a city in Falls County, Texas. It's got a population about 5,500. Its nickname is the hot mineral water city of Texas, and mineral water was discovered there in 1892.
Wow.
No, in 1892, that was a wild year.
Yeah. There you go. That's all there is about Marlin, Texas.
Henry Bemis in the chat says OJ Simpson brutally murdered 2 people. Why not have him on?
Yeah, dude, I'd talk to OJ in a heartbeat.
Listen, he also is one of the greatest running backs of all time.
Yeah, 1,100.
Everybody focuses on that one night.
He was good on Back to the Beach. If you ever see that movie, Back to the Beach, with Annette Funicello,
Yes.
great OJ. Like,
And Pee Wee Herman was in that movie as well.
The Naked Gun.
No, he's
And Naked
incredible.
Gun. He was Nordberg in the Naked Gun.
Yeah.
But I mean, but also remember, he played for Buffalo and was a fucking absolute beast. I mean,
How great would that be if we had OJ on and just praised his career?
It's so no, because it's not fair. What are you going to judge him? What are you going to judge a guy on? If your whole life is going to get judged on your worst 5 minutes, like come on.
Nita, I remind you, he was found.
We'd all
innocent.
fail that test.
We'd
He was
all
found
fail.
innocent of those charges.
Innocent. Found innocent. Not guilty.
How the fuck can he get it? Those gloves couldn't have been on him.
They didn't fit, though.
Did you see
How
him?
has Bruno Magli's anyway? Nobody. That's who.
Well,
You think OJ doesn't know what size of gloves he needs?
so my
I
thing
did
is,
Isotoner commercials. He knows.
well, I want to get OJ on, and I want to get, oh my God, what is that one kid's name?
Kyle Rittenhouse.
No, yeah, Kyle Rittenhouse. I wanted to get him and Kyle on. I think that would be a fun time.
Send Kyle some nudes. He'll get him on.
The same show on the same show together? What do you know?
I don't know about on the same show, but I could try.
Yeah, Kyle Ritter is deaf, so that's not going to be a very good show.
No, not Kyle Ritter. Kyle Rittenhouse.
Rittenhouse, yes. Right.
Yeah, let's get Kyle Rittenhouse and OJ Simpson on the same show.
Oh my God.
That would probably break the internet. My
I'm a
channel
fan.
would be deleted.
It would.
Hi, Kyle. I'm a big fan of your work.
Cecil, you can host that night.
Yeah, they can talk technique.
If it gets
the two
nuked,
of them
we have no
high-fiving each other in between screens. Kyle
OJ
Rittenhouse.
Simpson was one of the greatest running backs of all time in the league when they took hits, when they were allowed to literally try to fucking cripple you on every hit. So, nowadays the hits that guy was taking, and he was still racking up. And then what did they play? 14-game seasons. Even with 16-game seasons, these guys can't touch his numbers. He was ridiculously fucking talented. And he had 1 minute where he lost a little bit. He got a little angry for a minute. And they're going to say, this is...
Allegedly. You don't know that.
Allegedly. I mean, you
Allegedly.
can't judge a guy. I judge him by... What? He left it all on the
Twinkies,
field.
look at that. Twinkies. They still make those?
They had to come back. They tried to stop making them. People just went, fuck that. You're making them.
Shove that whole thing in your mouth, Alex.
Deep throat it.
Yeah, you dirty boy. Yeah, look at this guy. He likes it.
I love it.
Look at that white shit coming off his mouth. Oh, dude, that's all over.
I love people in the chat are like, Cecil, he murdered 2 people. What the fuck, man?
No, he didn't. He was found innocent. OJ's innocent. And if you don't like that, take it to court.
Tried by a jury of his peers.
I heard the words "not guilty."
Innocent, not guilty.
Get your damn hands up.
What should I do with this? One bite?
You know what the
One bite,
opposite of
everybody knows the
guilty
rules?
is, Ethan?
Innocent,
No, not guilty.
not guilty. Yeah, shove that all the way in. One bite. One bite. Do it.
Oh, yeah, boy. Look at that.
You are definitely my date for the young gay Republicans.
Look at his mouth. Look at all that white stuff all over his lips. Ah, yeah, boy. He likes it.
Ah, John, what inappropriate.
What? Like it's cum.
Dr. Pepper, so gross. Russell Hall, thank you for that. You'd rather hear I love you than receive a gift of Flaming Hot Cheetos and Code Red Mountain Dew. I don't believe you. Yes, Russell, because Cheetos and Code Red I could buy myself, but you only get to hear I love you from a special person.
Like a
Look, women are this giant black hole of need, you know?
Yeah, the feminine void.
There's not enough compliments in the world to fill that hole.
Wait, Anna, when you say you want to hear "I love you" from a special person, do you mean a retarded person?
Yes.
All right.
Nice too.
I've never been told I love you from a retarded person. That would be special.
Oh, shut up.
What do you think all these super chats are?
I love you.
No, did you not get the joke? I made a silly, and you didn't laugh. Cecil and John got
Because
it.
it'd be special, like special ed.
Yes. I tried to be funny.
What do you
I
got there?
went a little bit.
Starburst?
Yeah, he's got it.
Mini
Starburst.
Starburst candies. They're unwrapped.
What are they, like M&Ms?
They're like tiny little Starbursts, John. You should try them. They're really good.
I
Russell
love
Hall-
Starburst, but normally they're wrapped up. Little
No, you should try them.
Commercial.
Good.
The mini ones are
fucking-
unwrapped.
They should become a sponsor the way you're holding that up, man.
Yeah.
I know, right? Russell Hall, English chat. You'd rather spend quality time scissoring Gates McFadden than have her service you? I don't believe you. No, Russell. Never. Let me see.
Alex, I got a question for you regarding AOC. Is there anything sexually you wouldn't do with her?
Would you let her peg you?
Yeah, her, yeah.
Would you put 4 or 5 of those Starbursts up her asshole and then suck them out?
Yeah.
Russell Hall, thank you, super chat. Biden could very well have a doppelganger stand-in. Oh, like Hillary.
I love his nonchalant. Yeah.
Russell Hall, thank you. Why was there a guy dressed as a clerk trussed up in the corner behind the gas station counter? I don't know, Russell. Anna just
What, at that gas station? It was weird vibes, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
They were
like they didn't really know what they were doing there.
Yeah, like, were they
like-
doing the whole I don't speak English gimmick, or do you think they really didn't speak any English?
No, they were like, no one talks to us normally. The guy who left them in charge was like, don't worry, at this hour, no one says anything. And you came in and like, what town are we in? Have you ever been robbed?
They had sex traffic victim vibes.
Yeah. I like that.
They were
And I know that.
scared of you. They were scared.
I know they thought I was playing games with their heart like the Backstreet Boys, but I wasn't doing that. So, is that NSYNC that sang that song, or is that Backstreet that saying "Quit playing games with my heart"? Is that LFO?
That's in sync, isn't it?
Menudo.
I don't know.
Oh, I'll look it up.
I should have known right from the start. Quit playing games with my heart. We used to say "Quit playing games with my
Backstreet
heart,"
Boys.
and then we'd fart.
Backstreet. We have 1,500 people live right now.
Please
That's
smash
awesome.
the like button. And everyone, if you guys haven't, go subscribe to Alex on YouTube. Go follow him on Instagram and Twitter. And keep an eye out for his new show that's coming out on The Blaze.
Blaze TV. Wow.
Yes, I appreciate that greatly. And that's what we're always on the grind all the time. You know, we don't have a choice. And 1,500 people, that's what I was saying earlier. I'm not going to keep kissing your butt all stream, but it's hard to build an audience. And I'm sure the chat, you know, they support it. You know, they support too. A lot of people have a big audience too, and half of them hate you. So it's just nice having it. I really respect your audience and what you build. I don't know how Cecil has an audience. I don't know how that even happened, but
Well, we're on Anna's channel right now, but by the end of tomorrow, you'll have 20,000 views on this.
All because of that hat and your good attitude, your sex appeal.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, that's where he gets all his shit from. That's why everyone wants to hang out with Cecil.
It is true. He is the life of the party. He really is.
Yeah.
I do tell people that they need to hang out with me, and they listen.
Well, that's why I want you to go to the Young Republicans thing, but you have to wear a tuxedo. You can wear the hat, though.
I'll get a tux.
Dude, that looks
I can get this in black too.
No, keep it
You
in
can wear
white
that
and wear a tux. No one's gonna
Get a
recognize you
pink
in black.
tuxedo, Cecil, or get a rainbow.
It's a black.
one.
It's a black mask event.
A black mask
I
event.
ate all that food already. We might have to stop another one. You know, they should invent Uber Eats where you can order while you're driving and then it drops it off at the drone.
Oh,
that's
a good
economical.
idea.
See,
That's a new
what I'm
market.
coming up
That's
with.
a whole new market.
Bring, Elon Musk, $1 trillion idea.
Mm-hmm.
Road air delivery.
Chimera.
Amazon road trip. You can order stuff on your drive.
Chimera in the chat says I should wear a Venom mask to go with the tuxedo.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Yep.
Okay, ask him in the chat, what's the next place I should stop at on the highway?
Strip club.
No, it needs to be somewhere quick. I get it at home.
You can make it quick.
Rest
Well,
area.
yeah,
They don't let you
Rest
bring
area
a
would be
phone
great.
on YouTube.
Alex, at a rest area, that'd be great because you got all the people you can talk to. Like everybody's they don't know what's going on. It's a rest area.
If you go to a rest stop, I'll tell you exactly how to tap your foot in a perfect way.
You guys want me to go to a glory hole? Y'all are sick. Y'all are perverted. You guys need to wake up and stop
Well, I just
jacking
don't
to
think
that.
anyone's at the glory hole. To be fair.
You know what?
Fair. I
I question your allegiance to the young gay Republicans now that you just.
I'm fully.
I
loyal
don't
to
believe
young gay
it.
Republicans
I heard
of
you
America.
besmirching the glory hole. That's
No, I'm the president of Young Gay Americans of Republican Company.
Mm.
The company of gay
Alright.
Republicans. We're actually a business. We're going to start selling polos.
I want to see your satanic Bible now. I'm starting to not believe you.
Which chapters? Which chapters?
I like this air delivery service.
9.
idea. Like you could have hookers drop through sunroofs.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
Roadhead.
That's what I'm saying.
On demand.
Roadhead. That's insane. Nobody's ever gotten that, but that's a myth. Nobody's ever done that.
Roadhead. I don't think it's
I'm
a
pretty
myth.
sure it's not a myth. I'm pretty sure it's a thing.
That's a myth. That's a conspiracy theory. Nobody's ever actually done that. That's too dangerous.
No, he's right. I've tried it and I can't reach with my mouth.
That's what I'm saying. And then like the shifter, and then usually the layout of the car would be too uncomfortable on the girl's stomach. So yeah, no, that's or the guy if they're gay for Cecil.
You just have to be
Yeah, they're not. No, that's impossible physically. So if it was possible,
no one can
maybe.
do it.
No,
He's right.
it's not impossible.
It's impossible. No
It
one
is
can do it.
impossible.
Not
You know what?
impossible.
Nobody.
None of you guys
what
have heard the term, except for John, challenge accepted.
It would be the instant accident. If a girl was sucking her right now, I would lose control of the car and we would hit the guardrail.
Wait, what? What did Anna just say? Anna, are you saying you're gonna give someone like roadhead? What's going on?
No, I said that
Yeah.
people aren't like believing.
Anna's
it.
not gonna. Anna has, is what she's trying
Yeah,
to say.
it's been done.
Anna's never done that. It's impossible. You would be the first person to ever do that.
not
You've
little-
never done that. Ann.
No, she's a total sweetheart. She would never do that.
Oh yeah, never, totally.
So wait a second. You went to see Ann Coulter at the College Station. What is this that she was doing here? I'm looking at pictures of the lecture tonight. Is that where you were?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find you in the crowd. Ann Coulter's all over Twitter right now. I think she's probably watching right now.
Can we pull up Alex? You're at a fucking your Beta O'Rourke fucking thing was fantastic, man.
You like that?
Oh, yeah, that was good
Wait,
stuff.
can someone want to explain what happened?
I just called them out
they were
today. He lost the
attacking- they were
election
attacking you.
for wasting all that money. But real quick, wait. Message Ann Coulter. Tweet at her that we're live and for her to come on.
Okay.
Is she tweeting pictures? I don't want to look up Twitter right now. What is she tweeting pictures?
She's
of the event?
retweeting other people's pictures of the event.
Anna and Ethan do it. You guys got check marks.
Let me see if you're aligned. Hold on, Alex. Let me ask you a political question. Now that we have the House, should one of our biggest priorities be investigating Hunter Biden's laptop? Yes or no?
Yeah, why not?
By the way, Russell Hall or Gabe McFadden says Roadhead is real. Road anal is the myth.
Oh, road anal. No, I've had road anal.
Thank you for the super chat, Russell. I appreciate. I mean, I think getting the Epstein list is pretty freaking important, but I don't think anyone is ever going to release that one.
We got to do
Yeah,
that.
maybe.
Trump should do it.
Trump may be on it.
If he fucking says, I will announce the list, I will make an executive order to release the list. That would be so huge.
Or maybe he'll just mysteriously commit suicide in Minecraft the next day.
No, he's
So in 8 miles. Yeah, he's gonna do a Minecraft night sleep.
He's in the club. He's a billionaire. That whole comedy routine that Dave Chappelle did. By the way, that was amazing on Saturday Night Live this week. I don't know if any of you guys saw it. They asked him what his opening routine was going to be, and he literally did an entirely different routine.
Different one, yeah.
Because they knew they would cut it. And then when he went out there and he just totally praised Trump, and like the people loved Trump because Trump came out there and it was like, the system is rigged, and I know because I'm a billionaire and I'm part of the system, and I'm fucking, I've rigged it. And everybody was like, holy shit. He did that whole routine. It was fucking amazing. But I think if he came in and was just like, fuck this shit, I'll announce everybody that was on Epstein's list. I think people would go
die.
What?
He will die. But you know what?
He's not going to die. He's a billionaire with fucking ex-Navy
all
SEAL.
the things that have leaked, that's the one that I'm actually waiting for. That's the one that needs to be leaked. And the fact that wasn't released is fucking bullshit. And I think that's the most political thing I will say ever.
I know they investigated January 6th, but they won't spend 1 minute investigating the Epstein fight log. But that's because Bill Clinton's on it 26 times without Secret Service. So there'd be a lot of things that could get exposed because of that. So there's just too many loose ends with investigating that, I believe. And the Department of Justice, whether it be the NSA, CIA, or any of the alphabet agencies, some of those agencies we probably don't even know about, like they can be weaponized because of political ideology. So, it's just, I don't have any faith in the system.
Can't Edward Snowden 2.0 just leak it for the rest of the world?
That'd be great.
Yeah, but people don't even care, dude. We had no weapons of mass destruction, 20 years of wars in the Middle East, millions of Muslims dead, and nobody even cares. Nobody even feels bad. No, as much as a sorry, we were wrong.
Nobody feels bad because of 9/11.
No, Anna, it's what I'm saying. It's like we're so far gone that they just put a senator from a dude who's basically mentally retarded.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're way past fucking.
They elected him president. Oh, you mean Fetterman? Oh,
no. Either one. To be honest, either one works in that. Yeah, no. I mean,
it's ridiculous.
The shit with Biden is absolutely fucking insane at how incoherent he is and how out of it he is. I mean, this week they handed him a piece of paper and he couldn't read it. He just said, I can't read this. And he just was sitting there
Cecil, your handwriting sucks. So, I mean, I understand.
Well, I said, meet me in the bathroom for a blowjob, and he was trying to read it.
I want to talk to Alex just a little bit. He's mellow right now, so this is good. Alex, you went to that Trump event, and the things that you said when you first came on, you said it was a different vibe than you were expecting, and you were disappointed. Can you talk about that a little bit more, please?
Yeah, well, I mean, my new nickname is Mar-a-Lago Mike because I spent so much time at Mar-a-Lago. I don't know. I mean, listen, going there is very beautiful, but at the same time, it's like a private club. We have to be a member, so it is very elitist, and it's very opulent with the gold and stuff. Not that that's bad; that's all cool.
Yeah,
but at the same time, it's all. I know it is cool, but at the same time, it's all kind of just fake and political theater and gay, and it's just it is cool at the same time, but it just didn't have the same vibes that I thought it would. It almost seems like Donald Trump, now he's going to do his third election, and he even says it in his speech, and this is like a thing they say all the time, is like, Donald Trump doesn't have to be president. He could just be playing golf all day. And he even said that. He's like, I could have a better life than running for president. Well, then just go have that better life, dude. You're going to be 80. And I'll vote for him, and I would like him to be president too, but at the same time, it's like, he's just, he deserves better. I believe he got ripped off, but I just don't know if he's going to, it's like in the car business, I remember selling cars, people were like, oh, I want this exact thing. And it's with a lot of material objects. Once you get it, you don't feel as good about it. Like it's always like the hunt for it.
It's a letdown.
It's always a letdown. So I almost feel like that. Like he's gonna be.
You just described like every girl's experience that's gone out with Cecil.
Yeah, I oversell.
So what do you think? You think he's our guy
he
or
just
no?
described post-nut syndrome is what he described.
Post-nut clarity.
Yeah.
I don't know.
A little different.
Speaking of post-nut clarity, there was a great article. Somebody wrote a story on like Reddit today about he blamed No Nut November for going gay because a twink trans person in one of his classes kept hitting on him, and he was so horny from No Nut November that he went for it.
That's actually real. That's actually true.
And I felt bad for the guy, but he's gay, and I'm gonna reach out to him, see if he'll come with us to the event, Alex.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be really good.
I think the guy was just gay. You know what I mean?
Oh, he said that the twink had a great ass.
Is that actually the case?
Yeah,
I think
that's what he said, but the dude was just gay. I mean, like, he didn't know he was gay, but, he banged a dude. Like, that, you got to be gay.
No, I think his love language was words of affirmation, because this guy was saying what he wanted to hear.
What's up?
The only one hitting on him on a regular basis was some twink dude in his college courses. So.
What's up, Adam?
Nice to see you. Welcome to the Jack Show.
What does he mean? I got news for you. What's he talking about?
That's the old fashioned. I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Oh.
I need to get that clip for this show.
I'll pull up that article. It was. I'll read the story. It was compelling literature.
Oh, brother, wasn't that compelling?
I have to pee, so I will be right back.
Bring the camera.
John, you're in charge.
What? Why am I in charge of this shit show?
Because Cecil
wait a minute.
and Alex are guests. So
Hold on. We got
Go
something.
ahead,
That Alex, what do you think about that crypto that went under this week?
What do you mean? That's a crypto
FTX?
scam. Yeah, they use it to fund the DNC in the midterms. That guy gave Beto O'Rourke $1 million.
All right, so this guy Royce Lopez is releasing the sex tape of the CEO, who is one of the most unfortunate looking nerds I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. That girl, she's kind of hot. She looks like a bird.
Are you you gotta be kidding. She looks like Gollum.
I would do it. So
no, you wouldn't. No.
Gollum's kind of hot.
No, there's nothing. She looks like, honestly, she looks like an offensive like cartoon.
I haven't seen her.
I know. She does.
You want to pull that up, Cecil?
Well,
I
Anna's
can't
gone.
share it,
Anna's
though.
gone.
I have it up.
Oh, you can't share it, yeah, because Anna.
But they just released it at midnight, so I'm gonna share.
No, they didn't release it. They didn't release it because they said there aren't enough people. We need more people in order to release it. And I was like, what? What is this bullshit? Release it, and then you'll get people interested. I don't know. I don't understand. The whole thing seems like a scam.
I want to release. I want full release. I need to see this nerd getting banged.
Yeah.
I saw that on the website. He said it's an uncancelable website or something like that, so it didn't come out.
I guess not. Yeah, not yet. Anyway, I mean, not last time I looked. Cecil, do you want to look and see?
I'm checking.
Cecil would know. He's on top of this kind of a thing.
I know this is right up Cecil's alley, as they say.
Yeah, it is.
Satan's alley.
Oh, I might puke. Peaches cooked some stupid fish.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean you might? You look like you puked, Anna. Go full screen. Go
No.
full screen on yourself right now.
She's
Anna.
angry because the house smells
Look
like
at
fish.
look at her. She's sweating. What is going on with you, Anna?
Because I almost puked. The entire house reeks of fucking fish, and I hate fish.
Your hair is a mess. You look like you had your head
I
in a
know.
toilet
I
bowl.
had to run out of the house because I was literally about to puke. I
Things
hate
aren't going well between Anna and Peaches.
No,
They're
things
not
are
going
going
well.
great, but he
No,
just
not-
didn't turn on the
Anna,
house
show this
fan.
picture. This girl's sex tape is about to be released.
Oh God.
Oh, I've seen that chick on the internet. Okay.
No, Cecil, that is the worst picture. You need to go in Flashcast chat and get the picture that Flash posted.
That's a bad picture. That's as good as it looks.
No. Oh,
She
yeah,
has
I
some-
guess that's a good picture of her.
She kind of has a good body.
Wait, a
Oh my
billionaire
God,
banged
all of
her?
my clothes is gonna smell
Yeah.
like fish. Ugh.
Who's Peaches?
Yeah, you know, but I mean, she's such a nerd. I don't know. Like, I want to see her get run through the mud a little bit. It might be okay. I mean, that's what pornography is. Like, I want to see her slapped around. Why
Who's
not?
Peaches?
My boyfriend.
Oh crap! I thought that was like a girl or something.
No, I call him Peaches because he's sweet and fuzzy like a peach.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying for years.
He's fuzzy.
All right, Anna. This is the clip of the dude pulling out his. Is this the same one that was years old?
Yes.
Wait,
I-
isn't this where someone started jerking off?
Yes.
Yeah, this guy this guy up here, who's the actual moderator of the debate, thought his camera was off, and I guess he's got a crush on one of the girls or guys here, and decided like my camera's off. This chick immediately knew it was happening, and this guy here was a homeboy, and he's just like he's trying to call him on his phone to warn him. But let's go.
Oh my God.
Now, consumer spending is up. If you look at the graph right below.
Page you'll be on.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what is? Oh, he's got lotion.
Turn your camera off.
This is a joke.
All right. So if you look where our point.
I love this chick here. Was fucking so ahead of the curve. She goes, turn.
We can't see your mouth, so we don't know which one you're talking about.
Oh, this chick here.
Oh, there we go.
She's like, Daniel, turn your camera off immediately. As soon as she saw him walking with the lotion,
And the Kleenex.
Yeah, she's been there before.
she was like, yo, she's just like, watch her. Her fucking. As soon as he comes up with the lotion, she's like, oh, Daniel, turn your camera off.
Graph right below.
Page you'll be on.
I'm sorry, we're on page 12, the second graph from the top.
Okay. Danielle, turn your camera off.
All right. So if you look,
He doesn't have headphones on.
higher than
So what was he about to do? He's about to grab lotion, and he's so
Oh
small.
no!
he can't really
Oh,
Yeah,
oh no!
he thinks his camera's off.
Daniel.
I don't think he's.
Look at his face.
Those are the eyes of a predator, guys.
This is
Get
fake.
Yeah, get it.
How do we turn this?
Yes.
Oh
I love this guy. Immediately is calling him. He's like, Daniel.
No.
I like the guy away from his
Bottom
desk
left.
now.
Bottom left. He's having a riot. Look at
This guy is just a homeboy right here because he's just like immediately speed dialing.
Oh shit!
Is there more play? This might be fake.
Oh hell no. Daniel.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
One chick left the
Now,
meeting.
consumer spending
That's
is
fake.
up.
That's fake.
If you look at the graph right below.
Page you'll.
All right, it's over. But yeah, that
No, it was real. They cut it out. They didn't show it, but yeah, no, it was just like a small office like meeting that he was moderating.
he's gonna have to find another job.
Why would he do that? How can he not see that he's on camera? Did he think he left?
Well, Jeffrey Toobin, the head attorney for CNN, like their head, like, attorney, whatever you want to call him, like, advocate, the guy that always asks you about legal questions, their legal expert. He got caught jacking it on a Zoom meeting and got his job back.
What the hell, dude? What?
Type in Jeffrey Toobin. Look, you guys don't know who that is? Type it in right now.
Google it.
Oh, we know who he is. Yeah.
I'm turning off my camera right now because I'm worried.
Okay, it's off. It's off. You got to get the lotion and then be in your
We
hand.
don't have like a microscope, so Cecil doesn't have to worry about anything.
God.
Dis live. Look at that dis.
I
Captain
try to be
Choke Out's
funny
in the chat,
sometimes.
by the way. Hello to Choke Out.
What's up, Cap? So
What are you doing? Are you blowing somebody? What was that? So autofellation or fellatio?
That's my favorite Norm Macdonald story when he's like Norm Macdonald's talking about seeing Rodney Dangerfield was like in a hospital bed after fucking heart surgery, and he's like, I go to the club and it's fucking Rodney sitting there and he's doing coke with these two hookers, and he's like, Rodney, how you doing, man? And he's like, I'm sitting here with two whores, and he's waiting for Ron Jeremy's supposed to join him. He goes, I'm sitting here with two whores waiting for a guy who could suck his own dick. How do you think I'm doing? He died like a couple days later.
Yeah. He wasn't doing good, as it turns out.
No. How do you think I'm doing?
Barb Rogers, Little Miss Solar Terror. Nice new name. Thank you for the super sticker. And I think it's a little dog doing a thing. Yeah, it's going, thank you. Well, thank you, Barb. Also, everyone, please smash the like button if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. 2-Watt Studio, thank you for the super. Alex, Cecil says Anna is fat. What say you?
I do not say Anna is fat.
That's not the case at all. She's a big booty Latina, but it's not even that big. Listen. You have to have a little bit of meat on the bones, or else the bones are just bones. You got to have a little shape, little what we call here in Texas honky tonk, but donkey donk. And I've looked at all of you, not all of your pictures, but a lot of them. And yeah, no, you're not. But Cecil wants to go low hanging fruit. You can call anybody fat.
For the record,
these unrealistic expectations that Hollywood and the media put on women.
For the record, I've never called her fat. I said she's going to.
He said that I'm not skinny.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
we were looking at pictures from a couple of years ago, and you looked.
You can argue that. I think you are thin. But I get maybe you aren't like stick thin, unhealthy skinny.
So, she was showing pictures from like 3 years ago. She was super like stick thin, and I was like, "Oh, you're so skinny." Yeah. She took that as you're fat. I have never called Anna fat. I'm saying she lives on a diet of like, I don't know.
It's gonna happen. Yeah.
18,000 calories a day of sugar. And she's in great shape.
That's not her diet.
It is her diet. I've seen it. Dude, she drinks fucking Code Red Mountain Dew all day long. She drinks.
That's impossible.
I'm telling you. So I'd say she's going to drink that legally. I have never called her fat. I said she's going to get fat. And people say, oh, you call her fat. I've never called her fat. She's not fat. She's in good shape. But it's going to hit like
she's a balloon to be. Is what Cecil's
saying.
Go fuck yourselves.
And no, that's what Cecil's saying. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is that because of what Cecil says, the chat now scrutinizes Anna from every angle. And whenever Anna just scrunches her face up like this, and naturally people like make a big deal out of it. They post about it on social media. And it's wrong what Cecil's done to Anna.
Because of me? What the fuck?
It is wrong. You should be me too. You gotta go. You've been officially canceled.
I am a big Anna supporter. Please,
That's just because you're fat.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm practically her broad. That's how much I support her.
Oh my god.
No.
Then
you don't support enough.
I'm just saying, at the rate that you don't understand, she eats fucking 3 pounds of sugar a day.
Cecil, I have had 1 slice of cheese today. How much have you eaten?
2 slices of cheese.
You had 1 slice of cheese? That's all you've eaten today, Anna?
Yeah, I don't get hungry.
Diet.
Well, no, I just don't
try
get
to get
hungry.
some cheese pizza.
Oh, pizza sounds good.
Let's
I
order
hope that's what you meant by cheese pizza, by the way. Actual, literal pizza.
Oh, not like Pizzagate pizza.
Yeah. I don't even trust that anymore. Sorry. No.
Rest all things should be that the YRC will never let you in with the Venom mask. Well, he doesn't go in with it. He puts it on when he takes photos. Okay, Ethan, what were you gonna say?
Do they have a middle-aged Republican club? That's what I would like to join.
Oh, I couldn't get into that because I'm so young and sexy.
I understand.
That is true. You are young and sexy. You're too young and sexy to get into Middle-Aged Republicans Club of New York.
They're gonna ID. They're gonna ID me. You're gonna have to vouch for me.
Yeah, and do you have a George Floyd memorial candle you're willing to burn that day?
I have a George Floyd tattoo.
Okay, that's fair. That's fine.
All right.
That's sufficient. Do we need to? Why have you not honored George Floyd more in your streams, Anna?
That's a
Good
great
question,
question.
good
That's a great question.
You know why? Because Black Twitter gets pissed off at me. So
No, they don't. No, they don't.
yes, they do.
Yeah, because you don't honor George
No, they
Floyd.
get. Why do they get mad at you for being a pretty ass white girl, as they call it?
Because I tweeted LOL at an article that was talking about a fan casting of Rogue, and so
No.
now Black Twitter says I'm not allowed to talk about Black people.
She tweeted
So-
LOL about an article about George Floyd's murder.
No, I didn't.
It's true.
I agree with them. I agree.
You jackass. No, it was an article about a fan casting of Keke Palmer as Rogue.
Derek Chauvin followed her on Twitter and she retweeted it and bragged. I think that was.
I just want you
Who is
listen. The
Derek
best.
Chauvin?
The
The
guy who
only
killed.
conspiracy.
When George Floyd was murdered by those cops, Anna tweeted LMFAO.
Yeah.
Oh my God, no.
Now, yes, when you tweeted, now that's what I call taking a knee. A lot of people got mad.
You know what? This actually isn't funny because this is going to get clipped.
They say you're the Colin Kaepernick of podcasting, is what they say.
Oh, but don't insult me.
Why not?
She doesn't have an athletic bone in her body.
I'm more
But she
athletic
can
than
dunk a
you.
basketball. She tried to tell us she could dunk a basketball once.
Is that true,
No, she
Anna? Could you dunk a basketball?
She has gorilla
Yeah,
arms.
when I was in high school, I could dunk a basketball, but I'm starting to realize that when girls play basketball, they lower the hoops.
Well,
Yeah,
they should
duh.
because they're weaker.
Yeah.
You're the
I guess
weaker
I
sex.
never knew that.
She dunked the basketball in a fucking hockey net.
Society has lowered the hoops for women in all respects.
They should.
And that's the problem, Sean.
No, that's the solution. They're the weaker sex.
No, but I mean, if we're lowering the hoops for
Mhm.
women, the standards, the bar, that's a real big problem. It's like, she's a female heart surgeon.
Oh, no. Yeah,
5 out of
that's a
6
problem.
patients die on her table, but that's pretty good. She's a woman.
For a woman.
Yeah, pretty good for a woman.
Hmm. Do you guys like it when you get female doctors, or do you prefer male doctors?
Depends on
It
what they're
depends.
doing. Are
Am I
they
getting a
touching my
prostate
balls?
exam?
You're just getting a regular physical.
I got jerked off by a female doctor once. I still recall that.
Wait, what?
How old were
I
you?
told that story. I was 19.
Oh,
He's 10.
So you were
retell the story for those.
you were legal.
Yeah, it was fine. I just,
Were you
yeah.
into it?
Hold on, tell the story again. Let me get some.
I'm not telling the story again.
All right,
It's
go ahead.
humiliating. I'm here with Alex Stein. I'm
No,
not
no,
doing
tell
that.
the story. You brought
No,
it
I'm
up.
sorry I even brung it up. I'm not talking about it again.
Alex, can you ask Ethan to tell the story?
No, Alex, don't. And
He's
Alex
not-
is
he's not
muted.
Ethan, tell it. I have the
It's
hiccups
legal.
from that soda. Tell it.
I've probably already seen
Hang
the
up
movie
and
anyways.
listen. No, it's okay. We'll go. I
Tell
feel like I
it!
was violated.
I got a story for you, Ethan.
What?
When I got my first prostate exam, the guy goes, "All right, Bob,
Mhm.
he said, all right, Bob, this is your first prostate exam. Don't get a hard on." And I turned around and I said, "My name's Cecil." And he goes, "I know, my name's Bob."
Great story.
Oh, amazing. All right, good.
Cecil, you're a perv.
John, what are you doing? You're
Nothing.
still on camera.
Oh,
Camera's still on. Yeah.
Hold on.
Whoops.
Oh, you degenerates.
Not me. I'm wearing pajamas from LL Bean that I got today.
What's LL Bean?
It's a store for I don't know what, but I got pajamas from LL Bean, so I'm wearing them.
Oh, good for you.
What does L stand for, lard or large?
What Well, it's LL, so it's Lauren.
Sorry.
That's the low life.
Both of them, I'm gonna guess.
Wait, weren't we gonna watch some tubing guy jerk off?
We're
Yes.
waiting for Cecil to pull it up.
Let's go.
I'll pull it out. I think Alex Stein is whacking off. Alex, you're muted.
Oh, he kicked himself. Let me read some of these super chats. Russell Holding, super chat. Why was there a guy dressed as a clerk trussed up against the corner behind the gas station counter? Anna, just do the one-on-one interview with Tim Vigil. I will. Alex Cecil says Anna is fat. What say you? Russell Hall, thank you for the. Oh, I think I read this one.
For the record, I've never called Anna fat.
Russell Hall, thank you for 90% of the house is on Epstein's list. That's unfortunate. Cryptic Comics, thank you super chat. Alex, would you ever call Trump in a video? I guess I'll wait for him to come back and read that.
But I am going to call Anna fat.
Fuck you. Russell, thank you for a month isn't even long enough to turn them blue. Derek, I'll wait for all the Alex directed ones. Major chokeout. Thank you for the super chat. There is nothing redeemable about her looks. Yeah, no. Is hating fish what keeps you from the bacon strip? No, I'm not a lesbian. That's what keeps me from it. Moss, I don't know how to say your last name.
Melendez.
Should introduce Nerda to Alex Stein. Oh God. Barb Rogers, Little Miss Solar Tarot thing. Witten put out proof of a life video today. Witten's been posting regularly.
Yeah, she's
Instagram.
good.
Yeah, she has her baby. She's living that mom life. She always posts herself.
Oh no, I saw her video go live this morning. Yeah, it said something like postpartum, and I was like, "Fuck all this shit," and I turned it off.
She's got 2 kids and she's married before you.
She's got 1.5.
Why don't you take lessons from her?
She's got 1.5 kids. The other was raised by her mom.
No, she's got 2. She has 2 kids.
Yeah, the other one's raised by her mom. Doesn't count.
Tuna, what should you think about when Anna hits the wall? It'll be a sneeze guard at the all-you-can-eat buffet. Fuck you, man. Let's see. I'll wait for the other ones for Alex to get back. But now that Alex is gone and Ethan is gone. Ethan doesn't like Star Trek.
Let's be sure, in case Alex doesn't come back, everyone go check out his Blaze TV show and go give him a sub on, the Twitters, the YouTubes.
There is no footage of Jeffrey Toobin's call.
If you search hard enough.
Yeah, why don't you try searching harder?
My eye is all leaky.
Anna's falling apart over here.
I am like the fish.
Like that chick in I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker.
I've been with Anna and she took off her sunglasses and showed it the inside of it, and it just looked like spray of snot coming out of her eye. It shoots out of her.
Yeah, it's just the tears.
Snot. It's snot.
Yeah, there's probably snot in there too, right?
Snot doesn't snot doesn't have the same consistency that water has.
It stained the inside of it. It was
It
viscous.
doesn't stain it. It's water droplets. God, how did you Cecil, if breathing wasn't a reflex, so many people would be dead, including you. Because if you don't know what a water droplet looks like, you're really retarded. Thank you.
Anyway, shit shoots out of her tear duct and it's gross.
Yeah. And when I drink too fast and I laugh, that will come up. Jean C. Alicia, thank you for that. I would love to see Alex guest on Flashcast. Can you guys make it happen? His comedic genius and legend troll. Yeah, I'll talk to him about coming on. Oh, Lofty is going to be returning to Flashcast this week. That's exciting. Is everyone ready?
Good warning. I think I'm returning too. God damn it.
What is that noise?
Someone's breaking out of my basement. I'll be back.
All right.
What is that noise? What is that?
It's Cecil being retarded. Cecil's
It was my sexy meter going off the chart.
His vibrator is low on battery, and John's prisoners are escaping. John,
all's good in the hood.
I have a great vibrator. My God, if you use this on a chick, it would kill. I think it would kill him. Hold on, let me get it.
Oh, Let's see. Omarashi Ataru, thank you for the super chat. EVS was raped by a female doctor, Anna. I know, and I want to hear the story.
Me
Well,
too.
it's not really rape if you like it. Ethan, did you like it?
I was like, why is this happening? But it happened.
Did she just like jerk it, or did she like
She
actually?
said,
do it?
I need a sample. And I said, well, I'll go in the bathroom. I'll pee in a cup. She said, no, I need a sample of the other stuff. And I said, poop? And she goes,
Ethan said, poop? Poop?
Oh, no.
So
she just.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She, did
she
her,
goes,
did her fucking job like an American.
yeah, I was lying on a table, and she said, and,
Well,
and
I'm proud to be an American.
she took it out. She's like, "Do you need some help?"
Yeah.
And I was like what?
Yes, ma'am.
She was like, "Yeah."
How old was she?
She was probably 30.
What color was her hair?
Was she hot?
Yeah, she was really pretty too. I mean,
Oh.
when I say really pretty, I mean she was a 5. You know what I mean? She wasn't.
Yeah, but a nurse at a
Right.
nurse level though, that's at least an easy 8.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
getting
right.
a free jerk
what
off.
was she? Was she a blonde or a brunette, Ethan?
She was a brunette.
Oh yeah.
Is that your thing?
Yeah, brunettes.
Well,
are
you know,
my
I prefer
favorite.
blondes, but you know, I mean, brunettes, all right.
No, I'm listen. You know, I'm a brunette guy. Yeah.
John.
Gentlemen prefer blondes. He's no gentleman. See this thing here?
Mm-hmm.
I get up to 30. I do it for my shoulder because the shoulder's fucked up. So I hit it right there.
Mm-hmm.
But what were we talking about? Why did
Is
it
my camera on?
No,
Christ.
it's not on, John.
If I had a clit, my God, shit would be going like a goddamn speed bag in Mayweather's fucking gym. I'm drunk.
Russell, thank you, Schmidt. Can Gates McFadden please borrow the power tool Cecil for a friend? Fuck off, Russell. Russell, thank you, Schmidt. Thanks for reading my super chat, friend. Russell, you are just on another level tonight with the degeneracy. So, do you guys think Alex died or his phone died?
No, I think he probably hit the side, maybe hit a traveling vehicle on the opposite side of the road.
I hope he's okay. I like Alex Stein.
Fireball.
I think John insulted him and he dropped out. He's like, I don't need this shit.
How would I have insulted him?
You can be very mean sometimes.
I don't think John insulted him at all. I think the only insulting that was going on, Cecil insulting me and Anna.
Wait, somebody said I used this on my prostate. No, I didn't.
Cecil, what do you not use on your prostate?
Your mom. That you know of. Where does Sandy live? She live East Coast?
No, she lives in California like the rest of my family.
Gross.
California.
You used to live in California.
John?
Oh, yeah. Back in the day. Sure did. For work, not because I wanted to be there.
He's back in Michigan.
Did you like it? Did you like the weather? Did you like the beautiful mountains?
I felt it was depressing. That's what
California?
I thought.
In Southern
That's what I thought
California.
about California. Yeah.
I'm so
Look, I
happy living
mean,
in California.
it's beautiful area that I lived in, Brea, more beautiful than any area south of that for sure. But when you when every day is exactly the same, I really felt like I was living in Groundhog Day.
You were by the tar pits.
No, I lived in Brea, not La Brea.
Cecil, the La Brea tar pits aren't actually in Brea or La Brea. They're in downtown Los Angeles.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I've never been to them.
that's because you're stupid.
La Brea tar
How
pits are great.
How exciting is a pool of fucking tar?
It's actually really cool. You get to find bones and stuff. And then they have this one room where the entire wall is just saber-toothed tiger skulls.
Yeah, and across the street is the anti-Semitism museum, which is really good. Right across the street from the La Brea tar pits.
I don't remember that, but there's a bunch of museums. And then there's a place where I can't remember if it's Biggie or if it's Tupac that got shot.
Tupac and Biggie both got shot, but in LA, it's Tupac is their man.
No, but it was Biggie came to LA or something, right? And that's where he got shot.
Did he?
Anyways, the La Brea
I thought he got killed in Vegas.
One of them died. Everyone in the chat will tell me.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, Voyager. Yeah, no, I lived in Brea, but I also lived in Fullerton, which is closer to Anaheim. I lived off of Yorba Linda, I believe was the name of the road.
Biggie was a better rapper.
We talked about this the other day, didn't we?
We did. Well, you and I talked about it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we were on air.
I don't want to repeat a bunch of stuff, you know.
Chrissy Mayer got doxxed. No, she couldn't get
swatted.
Doxxed. Swatted, not
like 3 times.
No, I was watching her last night when it happened live. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, and then she got swatted this morning.
Yeah, she got swatted again. And they know who it is too.
And are they gonna arrest them? What?
I don't know. They really got to up that shit because they're gonna end up fucking accidentally killing somebody. And I think they have a few times.
I think they've killed people's dogs. Opinion news guy. I think it should be Alex got raided by the FBI on the highway. That would be funny. I hope he's okay.
I hope he's being anally probed by a big booty Latina agent.
Oh my god, that'd be so cool.
He said he was down for a pegging from AOC. That's
well, only from her, not from anyone.
Love. Like that's to me. Is that even on the fucking chart of what is that called? The
On what level would a woman have to be to allow like you guys like that you would be okay with her pegging you?
There's no level.
It's not even about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What if, Cecil? What if Liz Hurley said she wanted to try it?
Not interested.
No,
I didn't know this. Somebody just pointed this out in chat. Sorry if I can't find you, but they pointed out that Rosh Mataro says the La Brea tar pits can be translated as the tar pits. I didn't know that. Brea is apparently Spanish for tar. So I lived in the town of Tar, California. Beautiful area. Beautiful.
And Anna, you're from Tard, California?
Yeah. She's from south of Brea, where the poor people live.
The La Brea retard pits.
I am where the rich people live.
That's you, by the way.
Ain't that rich?
No, I live in a nice neighborhood.
Ain't that nice?
I live close.
It was a nice neighborhood.
I live closer to the beach than Brea is. Because Peaches likes the ocean. And Tulip loves the puppy beach.
Does he surf?
Not in a long time. But whenever
Maybe I should come out there and visit you guys. I'll go surfing with him. Wrestle on the beach.
Fucking kill you. No, the Munchkin likes boogie boarding, so we'll go and do the boogie board and stuff like that.
The Munchkin, he's got a kid.
Haven't we been friends for like?
He's got a kid.
Years?
Yeah, that's
I mind my own business about your
really,
personal life. I know you as a.
We've talked about this before.
We have.
Yes, he has a daughter. She's gonna be 12.
How many kids do I have?
You have 2 biological and 1 stepdaughter.
I feel really bad. Do you know their names?
Hunter, Kaylee, and Ava.
Nice going, work.
Damn.
In my head.
Don't ask. This chick can name all of Brad Pitt's kids.
No, we've had conversations about kids before.
What is this? Like Ethan's weird tonight. What did I do tonight? I think I've been on my game tonight.
No, you're on brand tonight, 100%.
Yeah,
I agree. I'm eating fish because of Peaches, by the way.
I got a can of sardines upstairs. Should I eat that?
Yeah, you should. If let's actually bring the fish. I got it on a paper plate. Nice piece of salmon.
Aliens wants to know, Anna, do you know what his frog's name is?
I'm not going to stand up because I'm wearing my gray sweatpants, and John.
I forgot what the frog's name was, and I forgot what the rabbit's name was.
Well, that makes you kind of a jerk, doesn't it? Now?
He just got the frog. He's had all of his kids.
His frog's name is Fran.
Fran. Okay.
And she just ate again.
Yeah.
Why don't you apologize to Ethan now?
Really rude.
Why? Because I remembered
trying to
all
make
of
him
his
feel
children's
bad. We're
names.
here trying to make him feel.
I
rubbing it in
remembered
his face.
Ethan's children's names, not the frog that he
Yeah,
got.
but
like
you only
a month
remembered
ago.
them so you could
My
rub them
birthday.
in his face later, Anna.
I got the frog
No,
for my birthday.
He talks about his family and his kids
Not that much.
pretty often. He's had like a Hunter on stream before.
Yeah, well, everyone knows Hunter and Ava. No one knows Kaylee.
He posted like a
Kaylee's-
video of Kaylee once.
Kaylee's been on before, I think.
Yeah.
She's got a YouTube show called The Daily Kaylee. It's very popular. She's actually, she's got like 300,000 subscribers.
That's more than Anna has.
Oh, Anna isn't 15 years old anymore. What can you do?
That's kind of disturbing.
Wait, she's 15 and has 300,000 subscribers?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. I hope she's making money on it.
Daily Kaylee. I don't know if that's spelled right.
Daily Kaylee. It's the Daily Kaylee Show.
Most chill vlog 4 years ago.
Does it have 300,000 subs?
No, it's got 99,000 subscribers. Not bad. Daily Kaylee, though.
Good for her.
Not
Does she do,
her?
like,
Is she
TikTok and
brunette?
I just made this up, guys. You know.
Well, there is a channel called Daily Kaylee, and it's a brunette. Some young girl.
I have sardines in hot sauce.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, here's the thing. I don't like these, to be honest. I don't like
Why do you have them in your house?
because it's good for like bodybuilding and like it's high omegas, high protein. You gotta eat shit like this.
You just want me to puke, don't you?
Yep.
Oh. No, I don't like fish. Never have. Never will.
The aroma of microwave salmon. Fills the whole house.
Yeah, by the way, someone just wrote Cecil's trying to be Portuguese. Portuguese, I mean, I go to Portuguese restaurants in the city all the time. I mean,
I know. They have a lot of seafood. I know. I
Great.
don't like
I
it.
mean, fucking fantastic seafood. I mean, that's what they're known for.
I know. but-
7 of 9 said something. I think we should highlight that in the chat if we can.
Who?
7 of 9.
Why is it a rating?
You can skip it. No. Skip it.
You just said so. I didn't see it. Went by so fast I couldn't read it. But he's just like he's such a regular.
I can't find it on here. I'm sorry. I can't highlight
I mean,
it.
just keep looking.
I don't want to, considering you're like rubbing the fish in my face, and
You can't smell it, but you can look at
I
it.
know, but I know what the inside of my house smells like right now, and
I mean, it's got the skin on it. There's probably a head. I'm gonna eat their heads too. Let's go.
oh my god. You just want me to puke on stream.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Anna is not real Portuguese nor Danish if she doesn't like fish. I'm sorry, I do not like fish. I only eat cow and chicken. Oh, you guys are gonna make me puke.
It was awful. I don't even like it. Honestly, I don't.
Then why are you eating it?
It's good. I gotta hit a protein right now.
Carbs? Are there what are you eating?
I'm eating fish in a fucking can, man.
Ugh.
With the skin on it still.
Ah, gross.
Monster.
You gotta do it.
Well, no,
Beauty has,
you don't.
John, beauty has a price.
You're not beautiful though.
Shut up.
You know what? There is something really nice about like a woman's face who's like disgusted or in pain. Like those two facial expressions on women. Yeah, they're really appealing.
Is there anything sexier than a girl crying with her mascara running while it's
Oh
blowing?
my god, I love that. Yeah, I love them.
Or when they're saying, "You're joking me." It's fucking hot.
Yeah. I always tell Andrea to put on a lot of mascara, and she's like, "How do I look?" And I'm like, "You look good. The rabbit died."
What?
Wait, did your rabbit really die?
No, rabbit's fine. But she doesn't know that, and she believes me. I've never lied to her before.
Get that mascara running.
Yeah.
Mascara running gets the motor running.
Oh, does it ever? It's so good.
I honestly don't like this. The hot sauce helps though.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that.
Eric Winberg thinks you at fire. You schooled EVS. Good job.
Who did?
Oh, by the way, Zedek in the chat said Alex left as soon as he found out Peaches is her boyfriend.
Yo.
Good point. Good point.
He was like, "Who's Peaches?" Oh, really?
Oh,
I didn't notice that. There was a reason why the Beatles, they didn't let their fans know that they were married. You know what I mean? Because their audience was made up of a lot of simpy young girls.
Mm.
And if you know that John Lennon is currently married, even though he's fucking around on his wife, it's not girls are less likely to be interested in the Beatles. Now, the minute Anna lets people know about Peaches and her happy home life and her child, this is just not good. It's just not a good image for Anna.
I'm refunding my calendar right now, actually.
Even though everyone's known since I started my channel.
Well, not Alex. And you know what? The thing about it is that you're supposed to be beautiful but nerdy and therefore possibly attainable. And if you're none of those things, then that sucks. It ruins you.
Yeah. And you're raising someone else's kid. It might as well be your kid.
By the way, my calendar's coming out. I'm completely attainable.
But nobody wants to obtain you, Cecil. It's all about what you can't have, right?
I'm not even running. I fall over very easily.
Yeah.
He does, though. He can't even run right now because he's still wobbling from his stupid ankle. Russell, I think you should send Alex one of those no head pics, Anna.
Oh,
no, Russell. No. I can't stop thinking about all that fish.
It was so good. Fish is good for you. It's good for your brain. I'm thinking far more clearly right now. My eyesight is better. I got to say, all because of the fish that I'm eating. It's good for you. It really is good, lean protein. How you doing, Cecil, up there with your fish? You know what? We should go on an all-fish diet, Cecil, and we should eat exclusively on live streams with Anna.
You want to be a pescatarian?
Why not? Yeah, I like fish. So I would eat fish. I would not eat any more junk. And I would do it with Anna.
Yeah.
Wait, and you do it with Anna? What the hell?
No, eat fish with Anna. Anna's clearly not attainable. There's no doing it with Anna. Unfortunately, chat, there's no pot. Don't even fantasize about doing it with Anna. She's got a boyfriend and a kid, and she's practically married.
Pretty much blown out.
No, John.
What?
It ain't happening.
That does not what that means. Blown out.
Oh, it's not.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
What the fuck, man?
Her better days are behind her.
Well, yeah, but
she's got a stepmom look on her face right now. Look at her. She looks like a stepmother.
About to punish John.
If we ate fish with Anna every single day, look at her face. It would become.
Yeah,
Anna would
dinner.
Anna would lose subscribers.
Something.
What?
When you go on vacation, one of the biggest things you do is you go out to eat. It's part of vacation.
Yeah.
The worst thing to do with Anna is go out to eat. It's literally
my God.
It is a
McDonald's. That's it.
Nightmare. It's a goddamn. We had one good. I think I've had one good meal with her. It was when me, her, and Ashton went out the last time.
We went to this speakeasy Italian restaurant. It was
that
good.
was and I've eaten with her dozens of times.
What's going on with Ashton, by the way? What is going on with her? Is she okay?
Nobody talks about Ashton anymore.
Oh, we don't talk about her. Okay.
No, we don't bring that up anymore.
Why not?
Why not?
Oh, you guys didn't hear?
What happened? What happened?
What happened?
I heard.
What happened?
I'm waiting to hear John say it.
I didn't say nothing.
Tell me in the private chat.
That she announced she's doing OnlyFans?
She's not. She didn't announce it. She's like 3 months into her OnlyFans.
No, she's had OnlyFans for a while, but what else is it? Is that it?
That's it.
That's
for me. That's it. That's what. Oh, John's got something else.
Please, John, tell me.
I don't know nothing.
Could
put it
She's
in
like,
the
I've got an OnlyFans. I'm not against doing nudity, but it's gonna be a while. What are you doing an OnlyFans for?
private show. Now I want to
You,
know.
you gossipy gabbies.
Tell me, I want to know.
What's going on?
What is it that John knows that I don't know?
A lot.
John, put it in the
Apparently
private.
a lot.
Yeah, apparently. Put it in the fucking private chat.
Why is Anna so interested in Ashton? Like gossip about Ashton. What
there's
is going on?
There's nothing that he would know that I wouldn't. So now I want to know.
I finished that fish.
What do you know that I don't know?
How
I
was it?
literally talked to Ashton yesterday. What do you know, John?
I spoke with Ashton.
I'm a man of my word.
You're not going to tell her.
No, on Sunday I did. Sunday. And that's when Ethan got all jealous because I was on.
John is effing with you.
Yeah.
That's right. I've just been fucking with you guys.
All right.
So I was the only one with actual news. Ashton does have an OnlyFans.
Yes.
And will eventually be naked. So you feel free to sign up for her.
Oh,
Eventually.
she's not naked on it right now?
No. It's like, here's my piano recital. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like,
Wait, you joined it?
no, I didn't join this. I saw a message board about it, and they were complaining about it.
Oh,
They were
you can't
complaining
do
about-
it. You can't do it.
It has OnlyFans because they only take 20%, whereas YouTube takes 30%, and she does like live streaming and stuff on there.
Elon Musk is talking
going to
about
do nudes?
only taking 10.
No, she's not. She says, I'm not opposed to it. That is the hook.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, so maybe one day when you're like 58, you might consider.
You
Great.
get me drunk enough on stream.
Yeah.
What do you mean Zia hasn't gone there yet? Zia's naked on those things.
Zia's
no?
never posted full nudes. Like she's never done full nudity.
Women are wasting their time. You think you're going to look like this forever? Get naked now.
Now.
It drives me nuts. You think about it, you're just like, these women go through their 20s and they're just like, nah. And then suddenly they're 60 and they're like, I'm still holding it together. No, you ain't.
I hate to be the perv, but when I talk to Anna about her calendar, and I don't want her to get nude, I'm not fucking doing that. But I'm like, get a little racier
Cecil
with.
was a creepy old man. I said, because he was giving me shit about like my poses, and I was like, okay,
Same
what
pose
poses
over
do
and
you want
over.
me to
And I
do?
was like, get a
He
little.
said creepy OnlyFans, like girls on beds. And I was like, what the fuck? Do you think I'm going to like a hotel room to shoot my fucking calendar? You
And then
Hotel.
And
And
you
then,
know
here's,
what?
and then here's the whole thing. The
You
one
know
you
what?
ended up, the one you ended up showing me after that was
me kicking Cecil. I
in a
wasn't
thong, and it was worse than anything I suggested, and it was good. I'm
shit,
for
because
it.
the shit that you suggested was basically porn.
Yeah, but I was just showing you the.
Look at
post-
Britney Spears, by the way. Look, just to reiterate my point. Britney Spears waits until Cecil rubs his nipples in exasperation. I like that. Britney Spears should have been naked a long time ago. And now she waited. And now look at her. She's crazy and naked, which sometimes is okay. But past her prime. The oops, I did it again, Britney. Should have been naked.
Here's
Okay.
the thing.
That was
I
when she should have
giving
done that. I
Anna
don't know why she didn't.
Poses. I was giving her poses.
Cecil, we're
knowing-
moving on from the topic. It's actually pretty annoying. Like it was
wait.
really creepy.
Wait,
I don't get
hold
creeped
on,
out
hold on,
easily.
hold on. No, I'm being called a creep. I should be able to defend myself.
Yep.
I was giving you the poses knowing full well you were going to be fully clothed. But I couldn't find the people, the poses.
You're sending me pictures of like girls
Look,
in
look
lingerie.
at
Yeah,
what Nina.
I
look at what-
understand. I was saying
hold on.
use this pose. I was saying
It
use
was
this
so
pose.
weird.
Look what Nina Infinity is doing versus Anna. That's
Oh,
next
show is
level
Nina Infinity.
versus old school.
Pull it up. Let's see Nina Infinity. What's she doing?
I
So
always,
she's copying
I
Anna.
always have
got
Anna's
a calendar
best
up.
interest. She doesn't.
Let's see it. So she's copying Anna. I see. Anna, look at Anna's smirk. She's like, yeah, I'm
No, I was reading
pretending
this.
not to be mad, but I'm a
Anna,
little
will you
annoyed.
please shut up and listen to Uncle Cecil? No, it was really uncomfortable.
Anna, will you pull up
never
Nina's
given you bad
calendar,
advice.
please?
I have never given Anna
It
bad
was really bad advice.
What was the
You're
advice?
missing the point. I was saying the pose. I understand that the person I was showing you the pose in was in like lingerie, but I'm like, I knew you would be fully
I'm
clothed.
not going to be posing on beds, you weirdo.
Never mind. You're missing the point.
No, all of the photos that you sent me was like girls in lingerie laying down on beds.
But I
It
was
really
saying
weird.
The point is depth, Anna. Having depth, not just standing there.
Where is Nina's cosplay calendar? And stop talking about other things. Where is it?
Okay.
Hold on.
Cecil's just shaking his head at me. Did I make you cry?
Oh my god.
Because you question whether I have your best interest at heart. And
I didn't question whether you have my best interest. I'm just saying that
All
that
right,
one.
share the calendar. Let's see it.
Yeah. John, this is so much better than Anna. So much better.
There you're
See, this is the thing.
seeing it.
Like, I'm looking at it now. This is Anna. Do you mind if I show it, or this is your stream?
Sure,
I
I'm
don't.
waiting for somebody to share their screen.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to show it now. John, you're going to appreciate this, and
All right.
Cecil might too.
Mhm.
Your share could raise $30. What is this fundraiser? This is interesting.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
Yeah.
Nina. See, that is a great pose. And
Look at
there's
that.
depth. There's foreshortening.
If I
that's
sent
a
her that
dynamic
picture, she'd be
image.
like, "You filthy fucking old man."
If
I'm
you
like,
send me that
Yeah.
picture, the
You're
woman
a
would either
pervert.
be naked or in a thong.
No,
but
well-
you're missing the point. I understand she was in a thong, but I know you're going to
Nina
be
is
dressed.
fully clothed.
It's not like he was saying you
She
like
might not be,
penthouse
though.
where they're like pulling it apart.
She
or
is. She's
anything,
wearing the.
Anna, but she might not be. You see what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
might not be. That's what's great about this picture.
You're
Mm.
missing the point. She misses the point.
a
Like
tease.
fucking
Every
I'm
single
trying to say,
time.
like, you don't have to be dirty, but you could be suggestive. That's all I was trying to say.
Thank you, Cecil.
Now the
for-
rest of these
All
are all
wasn't
no.
suggestive. It was completely dirty.
Now the rest
I
of
was
these
I,
are all.
I wrote
well, that's a
to
good
you
one there.
these exact words. Anna, I realize these girls are in lingerie. You will be fully dressed. I'm just saying these poses. And you're like,
I don't remember
these
you
girls
ever
are naked. You want me to get naked? I'm like,
I never
no.
said that, and you never said that.
I have said that to you. I've said it in front of fucking John.
No,
Mhm.
let's not.
People want to. Oh, all right. I mean, it's look. What I'm saying is this. This is a 10 right here, and the rest of these are like 4s. I don't
Yeah.
care about any of that.
Yeah, the straight up full body shots are like that. That at
That's
least
a good
the
pick.
sitting down.
No,
That
the
one.
whole entire
that one's a
point
little
is
bit
to
better.
show. The whole point is to show off the costume.
Anna, are you going to tell men what they want?
I
Are
don't
you
know
done
who.
telling men what they want?
I'm saying what the point is, but continue.
I'm telling you, we want a little bit of foreshortening. We want a little bit of a dynamic posing going on here.
I will give her props. The May pick is good. I know
Hold
a
on.
lot of her picks are good. Her Lara Croft coming up is good. She's got a lot of good picks, and then this new calendar is really good. I will give it that.
That first image is the bomb, and the entire calendar should be laid out with images like that first image in mind.
Yeah, I don't want this though, because I don't want to for the entire month of like August. I don't want to feel like I put her in a defensive situation. Because I mean that's what this looks like to me.
Look at those grenades. They're like
The entire
baby
chat is
grenades.
calling me a pervert.
Come on, guys.
Look
Let's
at
get
this
some-
muscle right here. Look at this action.
Anna,
Yeah.
why don't you work out your legs a little bit? You can get those muscles.
How fat are you, John?
Oh, you can see my leg muscles lead up.
Where?
Really?
Yeah.
You have to
Fat guy's got massive legs.
John, get some booty shorts on and fucking shut her up.
I'll do it. Well, that's what I don't have is a butt. You know what I
Whoa,
mean?
122, or did we reach it tonight? What are we at, Anna? Are we showing the May pick?
I don't know, but we're trying to show Nina's calendar, not mine right now.
Let me see Nina. What is she saying?
Mine is funded, hers isn't. Let's
Yeah, I want
help
to hear.
her.
I want to hear what she's saying. Shut up, Anna.
Did you hear what Anna just said? She said mine is funded. Hers isn't.
Oh, I heard.
Mine's
I
been
got it.
months.
You
Let's
win.
get Nina's campaign funded.
win.
You beat Nina. Anna,
Mine's been
congratulations.
months.
What's going on, everyone? It's Nina Infinity. Welcome to my channel. This is a special video because I launched a calendar project on fundraiser, and I wanted to inform you about it. So right now, I have a
Anna, how much of you is like, she copied me? I mean, I don't blame her for copying me, but she is copying me. How much of you is
I'm
like
not
that
the
inside?
first one to do a cosplay calendar. Go on Etsy. There's a ton of girls, and I talked to Nina about it before, and she like asked me like about setting up the campaign and whatnot. I told her to freaking do it.
I mean, I thought the same thing after Graham Nolan did a book after I did Cash Grab. I was like,
Yeah.
copy
You
what?
copied me.
Yeah.
You could have told her to go to Indiegogo or she'll make some money. Could have told her
I
that.
did. I don't know why she chose this thing.
A lot of people are going, I'm going away from Indiegogo because of shadow banning.
Well, no,
But-
I think it's because she's in Mexico, so maybe there's something.
Oh yeah, fundraisers run by the cartels. That's big down there.
Oh, is that right? Oh.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if there was something.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Everybody back.
Many of you asked if I could do a cosplay calendar because
Yes.
I've done several costumes in the past few years for Halloween and stuff like that. Cosplay has been a huge passion of mine and a hobby of mine, but it's kind of expensive. It's an expensive hobby. So I decided to do the calendar, but
Is it expensive, Anna? How much of your money goes to cosplay?
It is pretty expensive. I try to do it like on a budget, so I try to get everything that everyone can do, and I show that when I do my videos and stuff. So I don't know. It depends on the prop. Like the Alita one, the sword was pretty fucking expensive. But
I want to fund Nina Infinity.
Me too, right now.
I want to just like launder money through her campaign.
Wow. Sounds like you
Yeah.
want to, the way you're talking sounds like you want to fund the hell out of her.
oh my god, you guys are terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. Nina doesn't need dirt. Nina wins, says Ed Hart. Wow.
I just want to be sure she's taken care of.
What are you doing, John?
What? Nothing.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Daniel, your camera's on.
Perth Comics says, let's see the contributor number go up then, eh?
Calling you out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I think I know why Alex Stein disappeared. Look at this tweet.
What's
I
it
can't
say?
read it, Cecil.
I have information that will lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton. Oh, shit.
When did he post that?
R.I.P.
Russell Aldings read, did EVS say fund Need Infinity? He said fund, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Fund.
Yeah, we're all gonna fund Nina Infinity together. One
The three of us, guys?
One big group.
The three of us are going to fund Nina Infinity. Are you ready? We'll do it together.
Yeah, like a gang. Gang
Yeah.
funding.
Gang funding.
Chris Topher in the chat says, would you fund me? I'd fund me.
You guys.
So she's got a calendar, but she needs to be promoted more.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it'd be great if sisters were doing it for themselves. Like if you had Nina on and you were like actively promoting her calendar too. You don't have to though.
And it's like all for me, none for anyone else.
I barely promote my own calendar. No, I don't really stream that much, but no, Nina's welcome on anytime.
Did we hit 122 so you could show Anna in a thong doing a karate kick?
I'm not doing that right now. Russell Holding
Want to hide my
Nina Infinity. Russell, you're no. You guys.
Well, I have a pic. I have a copy of that
Wait,
picture.
we have a guest. It's not the one that you think, but I think you guys might.
Hello,
be
choke out.
surprised.
You should make a very convincing Nazi.
Wow, I think I'm leaving. Fuck it.
No, that's the one that I always use for Ethan.
Yeah.
I wanted
But
to
she
throw
gave it to
people
you
off.
now. Bye, Shane.
Did he get mad?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking. He gets sensitive about that shit. That's it. That's old Shane.
They lost the war, Anna.
They're
He wants to
not
be
really
reminded of that.
Nazis. Okay.
That's the same intro Anna uses for Ethan.
Anna, he lost a lot of.
Too many people getting raped now, and that's too many people getting raped, y'all. That's too many people getting raped, y'all. I got too many people getting raped now. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with all of this rape, y'all. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with this motherfucking rape now.
Hi, Shane.
I would rather. Is that wrong of me to want to be called a rapist rather than a Nazi?
No, because it's bullshit. You lost a lot of family in World War
In
II.
Auschwitz, yeah.
Yeah. Well, not Auschwitz, but I mean, just
in the invasion of Berlin,
on the beaches of Normandy. I mean, when they were shelling it, I'm sure a lot of your family got killed.
A lot. I like to lay flat. You know what, Cecil? You know what's fun about having a dead family?
You don't have to get anyone Christmas gifts.
Yeah, you don't. Like the holidays, they're a lot cheaper.
They can't judge you anymore.
Yeah.
When you're having sex with corpses.
I mean, and if you really want to be cheap, Cecil, you get fake flowers and lay at their graves because you can pick them back up and put them down next year. Like it's like a one-time buy.
Or you can just wait for a family to leave and then take those flowers and bring them over.
Right. They don't know. They don't see where these flowers came from. Like, do the dead people need shoes when they're in the casket? Do they really need shoes anymore? No.
Shane, it's pro grave robbing, and I couldn't be more on board.
All right.
I remember there was this episode of 1,000 Ways to Die that I watched, and the guy was like obsessed with like fucking corpses, and he drove the what is that?
Hearse.
Called? Yeah, he drove the hearse, and this one chick, I guess he did it, and then he forgot to like strap the casket down again, and he had to slam on his brakes because somebody ran a red light, and the casket went forward and
with his semen in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that show just made up?
No, it's real.
It sounds like it's made up.
It's real.
John's so skeptical. That's the thing with John. He just doesn't believe anything.
Yeah.
After being on Twitter, I fully believe every single episode of that show because people are truly stupid.
Well, they say, social media dumbs people down a bit.
If it has to do with like people shoving stuff up there, like they said, in the last 1 year, more people died from things they self-inserted in their anus than like the past 5 years combined of death by AR-15. So it's like they're like ban shoving stuff up your ass.
But that I believe. Where I don't believe that some dude had sex with a corpse and then was killed because he got into a car wreck with.
Why not?
It's highly unlikely.
What about the chick that wanted, like, she's a sex addict and she wanted to fuck a horse and that killed her?
Well, that I believe. I believe that.
I hate when somebody's
first of all, women are whores. Like that.
And the whore sounds a lot like horse, John, you see?
Now, I actually saw a girl fuck a horse on a video, and it was an actual knockout. Monica something, Spanish chick, absolutely gorgeous.
Right.
And I wish I never saw it. It was really fucking disturbing. It was really horrific. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Monica? It's unbelievable. But cool. I mean, absolutely.
Your mother.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, a beautiful woman just fucking a horse.
It's like the Mona Lisa burn, right?
No, wait. Mona Lisa was a dog.
No, I'm saying she was a work of art and you just had to watch her burn.
Sheila Allen said you didn't have to watch. I didn't, but then who would be telling the story if I didn't? No one.
Well, he didn't have to watch, but how was he going to masturbate?
What is this, Shane?
A woman fucking a horse. No, you know how I bitch about self-checkout? Fuck them. They lost $400 million in extra profit losses for the year because they want me to check myself out. If they had people ringing people up, they would have.
I thought self-checkout was a mirror where I just look at it and I go, hey, looking good.
Yeah.
That's self-checkout.
Oh, by the way, thank you. The chat answered. Her name is Monica Matos. I'm going to pull a picture of her up. Cool.
I can't do this with Shane. I can't do it. He's making me seasick.
Shane, what is this that's up on
the... Fix your camera.
No.
I want to enjoy Shane tonight. I can't enjoy him because he's upside down.
Body?
He's being waka waka waka. I'm upside down. I hope you vomit the fish that you ate. and I will.
Wait, I never got
Isn't
the
that fucked up
punchline
if-
on that
if
story.
you-
How did they lose more money because of self checkout?
Because people weren't ringing everything up
steal.
they put in their bag, and it added up. And
See
and
how
it-
there isn't a punchline? It's just another pointless Shane Davis story. There's
no,
no
it's not
point to it.
pointless. I've been bitching forever, dude. You go self check out. There's two people watching me ring myself off.
I don't have to self check out. A
Listen,
nurse does
one
it for
person
me.
at the door checking my fucking receipt like the Gestapo, okay? Like looking at my papers. And then at the same time, as I'm done now, these motherfuckers have the gall to put up a star rating. How did you like your service? What service? My service? Am I supposed to rate myself?
Didn't even get a hand job.
Nobody has an issue with this. Nobody. But me.
Well, Shane, to be fair,
Thank you,
I
Bob.
hate interacting with people. So when I can't do self checkout, sometimes I'll just leave the stuff and come back later because I don't want to interact with the person checking my
that
stuff.
right? You are a pain in the ass. Yeah.
So I like self checkout.
So how do you think they're going to solve this problem of $400 million loss? They're going to up prices. So now I'm
probably
ringing
gonna
myself
close-
up, and they're going to try to account for the loss in product by not employing one fucking bag boy or one cashier. They're just going to go up in price. Dude,
Dude, it's not the self checkout where they're stealing. They're open. You don't have in New York, San Francisco, these cities. They just literally walk in with a garbage bag and fill it up in plain view.
Right.
Oh my god.
And walk out. What's happening is no one in the store is allowed to stop them. No, the security guard's not allowed to stop them. What is happening occasionally is another customer will beat the shit out of them, and the reason they do this is because they just traveled 10 miles to this other CVS or Walgreens because the one near them was closed for stealing, and now they realize the next closest one is about to be closed for fucking stealing, and they're so pissed that they had to drive over here because of the stealing that they're fucking actually taking when this shit gets
What the
stopped.
fuck do you want from a CVS anyway? Like what do you want so bad from a CVS?
They take
Condoms?
razors.
They don't.
They take
They all have
razors.
AIDS. They don't need condoms. They don't use condoms.
Yes,
Anna, this is the chick who had sex with the horse. Very attractive woman, by the way.
These.
Oh my god.
I mean, like you figure, like, oh, a girl had sex with a horse on stream, like it's going to be like a monster.
How
And
good
she is-
was the horse?
I mean, 10 out of 10. Guy was a
Well,
stud.
that's what I wanted to know. Did she spit or swallow?
I mean, he was hung like a horse.
What's the name of this chick?
Monica Matos, Matto. If you look it up, it's unbelievable that a girl this good looking is just being absolutely fucked by a horse.
Come on, please stop. Oh, the last.
I looked this
innocent
up
part
and
of
it
me is
automatically says extreme porn video most favorited. So a lot of people like this video.
Ethan, does that like make you feel differently because you own?
Oh my
horses?
god.
No, it makes me really. It really makes me
Cecil.
sad. Like it's
Cecil,
sad.
Fuck
Yeah.
you. Why? I mean, I thought this was a joke.
No,
Holy
dude,
shit, dude.
it's upsetting. It's like to me,
Oh my
I'm
God.
not a turn on at all. Like totally.
He looked-
it's-
you know
I
what
didn't think
he
it was a
looked
joke
like?
at
You know-
all.
You know what I saw? I'm not going to say what I saw, but it reminds me of siphoning gas out of a fucking car with a hose. Holy shit, dude. I didn't need to see that.
That's what I felt. I needed to share my pain. I didn't need to see it either, man.
I hope you had like a VPN on or something when you Googled that, Shane.
I fucking am going to burn my computer now.
But like, isn't it disturbing that it's like an attractive woman just doing that? Like, it's fucking
It's
insane.
more disturbing that the horse is into it.
No, I mean he's just
It's
good
just
looking.
a horse.
He
man.
did
Like,
nothing wrong.
A horse is just a fuck machine. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
John, I've never heard anyone describe a horse that way, and I want to keep you away from livestock right now. A horse, that's just a fuck machine. What?
A horse is the nickname for all the women in his basement.
Huh.
God.
It's very dangerous for horses to have sex.
Why
The
do you
way
know
they
that?
have to mount a female horse, I mean,
Yeah.
God did not engineer them for sex. They did give them a really big dick to get there, but they didn't.
Travis T in the chat goes, she's not that hot. Listen, she's the hottest chick you're going to see getting fucked by a horse. You got to grade on a curve here, Travis.
Cesario Japan, thank you. I just watched the video by Wang on Mr. Hands, and I cone in on you guys talking about horse fiddling. Damn YouTube algorithms. Welcome to the Jack Show, my dude. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Is there somewhere we can see this horse vid that won't get our computer 1,000 viruses? Asking for a friend.
No.
Wait a minute. Hold on. People are going, she's a 2 out of 10. Yeah, now she is. But before she started having
Yeah,
sex
once you
with-
know her, she's got horse cock.
That's not a 2 out of 10. On anybody's fucking brain, that's not a 2.
Was this the last of? Wait, was this the end of her career? This horse? I mean, like, where do you go from there?
She dated Brad Pitt after that.
No.
Are you serious?
No. That's a tough act to follow. Be
A
like,
horse?
well, tell me about your last boyfriend. And be like, oh, Ed?
Mister, if you're nasty.
Mr. Ed? Oh, I dated fucking Secretariat.
Well,
Wait, did someone just come? What was that?
Yeah, that was like
Yeah.
a disappointing thing. Ethan looks like he's gonna puke.
Ethan is like I was an hour ago with the fish smell.
Well, you can tolerate this. You're cool with this.
He's a 9 out of 10 name.
You know what? When it comes to the weird sex stuff, I feel like I've heard it all at this point. But when it's like the smell of fish, like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's
really
probably
looks
like literal small buckets of horse cum, right? I
What's
mean,
the
like,
word?
Oh my god!
it's not.
I gotta go. I'll see you later.
No,
It's not
stop.
just drops or anything.
Now,
It's a load. You know what I mean?
What's a word smell for you, Adam? But you grew up on a ranch, so you don't mind like hay and manure. That's not bad. But fish is bad.
Fish is just, it's like immediately I want to puke.
Like you would you would sooner fuck a horse than a mermaid, is what you're saying.
And if you're inseminating a horse, you got to go elbow deep in there. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. They go elbow deep.
I have seen it.
Like you have to. It's that deep. Their dicks are that big.
We get it, John.
They have videos on Instagram of them like getting the semen out of the horse. It's very disturbing. I'll start sending them to you, Cecil, for.
I wanted to date a girl if she's ever seen those videos because it's just such a tough act to follow. You know what I mean? It's like, what, you only tame one court, you pussy?
Did you ever watch Blackfish, that documentary on SeaWorld?
With Tillicum?
Yeah, where they were like, we have to take samples. So of course the whale just kind of barrel rolls. He puts his belly up, and the guys just come out and jerk him off.
Wait, guys, what?
Yeah.
That's fucking gay.
And they have
like a milk jug to catch the samples.
Yeah, it's like giant Tupperware.
But he would just roll over kind of like a dog for his belly pat, except it was a hand job.
Let me ask you guys a question. You, Shane, if you had to inseminate an animal, you had to put your arm into them to do it, would you rather do it to a orca or a female horse?
All right. If I have to pick,
you gotta pick one or the other. This is your job.
Wait, an orca, is that like a killer shark?
Yeah,
like
a killer whale.
Killer whale, yeah. A killer whale, yeah. The horse, but like so the problem with the horse is getting kicked.
No, you're safe in either scenario.
No. You could get kicked, but you could also get eaten by an orca. I mean, you're not gonna get eaten by a horse.
I've seen people get fucked up from getting kicked from a horse. I mean,
I'm going with the orca.
Well, look at Superman. Look what happened with him and the horse.
Yeah.
Look, if you're inseminating a horse, like one, you're smelling it.
Yeah.
You know? And then
And
the
it's got a
worst part
point.
is when you're going fucking like elbow deep, like you can feel the humidity on your face. You know what I mean?
Nobody
with
got
a whale, you're just underwater. It's like bloop.
Yeah,
Anna,
hang
by the way,
on.
Anna brought up a great point. Nobody got fucked harder by a horse than Christopher Reeve. No
Yeah.
one. Not even Monica Matos.
Do you think when he was in a wheelchair struggling, eating stem cells to try to walk again, do you think he could even look at a horse again?
No.
Oh,
He
you
said
mean when
it.
he's in a wheelchair eating baby cells? Baby cells?
Yeah.
Unborn human baby cells? Yeah.
You know, after he died, that organization, because I had to they asked me, would you do a panel with his son on the Reeves organization? I was like, I guess at New York Comic Con. I'm like, why? And he's like, because he likes your Superman stuff. And so I did it because it was his son and he liked the way I drew Superman. So I was like, okay, it's kind of an honor. And they abandoned that shit.
Wow.
They got rid of that. They don't do stem cells anymore. They started investing in these generators that would go into the back of dudes to try to stimulate their neural system where they can get feeling again, like it's a robotic, just trying to like a battery type thing. And of course, everybody they were testing on, like they weren't FDA approved, but it was weird. This dude's like, he's on stage and he's like, yeah, my wife, it works again. And it's like, holy fuck.
Wow.
Like, it was just weird. Like, I mean, after.
Wait, but you should be able to do that regardless because it's a different system that controls your excitement.
Some dudes were able to stand again a little bit and stuff, but it wasn't. I don't even know if it took off, like if they ever got the FDA approval to do this practice on people, but everybody they were doing it on, this was what was weird. They were all employees of the organization. Like they were all working there. Like, so they were hiring people to work in the organization, but then doing the test to them. And it was just so weird. Like the whole thing.
Can I, I'm sorry, Shane, to go back. What was your final answer? So you would rather
Christ, the orca. I'll go with the orca. I don't trust the horse. The orca, though,
and Russell are in agreement. I'd 100% rather, I'm not.
No, I love the spirit that Shane is taking tonight. He answered the question. Anna, same question to you. You have to jerk off an animal. It's your job. It's not for sexual pleasure. It's just for a job. Do you want to work with an orca or a horse?
If you choose neither, both species die.
There is no neither. Everybody has to answer.
They die off the face of the earth forever.
I don't know.
One do you want to live?
Orca.
You'd rather have orcas?
No, I would have picked. I honestly thought you would have went with the horse, being a farm girl, a ranch girl.
No.
No. I knew she was going to pick the orca because I can tell with Anna she's into blackfish.
Or is that like
God?
No, so the orca, because it's so far away from its head, like it couldn't twist and bite me. Whereas where a horse's is, it could hit you with the back or the front feet. It could buck and then hit you with its back feet. Like you could get really seriously injured from doing that to a horse versus an orca. Like the orca will just sit there and let it happen, whereas the horse
you're jerking off a horse from behind its back feet?
No, when it bucks up,
it's like a reach
feet
around.
will go forward and it can hit you. No, so many people have been injured by doing that to horses.
Now, do you know what the actual technical term for mating animals by collecting semen and stuff is, Anna? See.
Insemination.
Animal husbandry is what they would call it.
You would know that.
Yeah. I'm an animal husband.
Open that ass up like a keg. Let me tap it. I must.
John, same question to you. You got to stick your arm into a female animal.
I already said I'd take the orca, man, because I feel like with a horse, I'd have to feel the humidity. I'd have to smell it. You know, I mean, I don't know what that horse has done.
They got flies also.
I'm going to go with the horse. Just
Horses
for the
always
reasons
have
you
flaws.
said you're against. I want to get all the smell.
And with a horse, I might have to look that thing in the eyes someday.
They give you a look like this, but
it'll turn around and look at you, John. They have a long neck. It'll stare right at you as you're doing this.
Yeah, but John, I always call.
I only like that with humans.
John, when you're banging a chick from behind, I always call it the whale eye. They get to give you that one.
Yeah,
that's the whale eye.
So sorry, Japan. Thank you, you want really messed up whale stuff. Look up dolphin LSD experiment NASA funded. It was inspiration for a video game, Echo the Dolphin. Cecil or John, why don't you guys look that up?
I remember Echo the Dolphin.
Christopher, thank you. Did you know some horse eat nothing but pineapple? Oh my God. That was terrible. Well, you know what? I think the most interesting thing we've heard tonight was Shane talk about Superman. So Shane, did you meet Superman?
What? No, I just said I met Christopher Reeve's son, and he.
I know, but I'm saying, have you ever met a Superman?
Yeah,
she knows Henry Cavill.
No, yeah, well, I've written Henry Cavill. I've never met Henry Cavill. No, that's not
Written
true.
him?
No, that's not true. Brandon Routh.
Now, I have another question for you, Anna. You have to collect semen from a Superman.
I want to talk to Shane about Superman.
In their prime.
I
Is it Henry
found out
Cavill?
at Cincinnati Comic-Con that Christopher Roth is like a huge germaphobe. Like he wouldn't let people touch him, and like anytime like that people got close, he would like spray his hands with like cleaner.
Brandon Routh
or whatever the fuck his name is.
Routh.
Yeah, no, he didn't do that when I met him. Maybe he did that with you, but he didn't do that with me.
I didn't meet him. The security guard was telling me while I waited for Ashton to meet the chick from Harry Potter.
He's actually a lot skinnier. He beefed up for that role. He doesn't really. He was talking to me about that. I think he said he was usually like 100 and what was he? He said he was like usually like 175 pounds. I think
That's
he was
exactly
like
what Christopher
195.
Reeve.
He was like 195 in that role.
Christopher Reeve was 180, and then they beefed him up to 220. And it was what's his name? Darth Vader beefed him up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Brandon Routh wasn't a bad Superman. That was just a bad movie with no special effects.
I think he had out of all of the chicks that played Lois Lane, he had the prettiest one. Because like the chick in the OG one, she's okay. And then Amy Adams, I mean, if they got her fine.
Funny thing about
Lois Lane? I don't remember.
I don't know her name, but she's
funny thing about her though, she was in a movie about John Holmes. I think Val Kilmer played him, and she's fucking him or jerking Batman off like John Holmes, which is Val Kilmer playing John Holmes. She's been taken in by Princess Leia. So she kicks in the bathroom door because she's trying to rehabilitate her. She's like a Christian mom or something. So there's Lois Lane jerking off Batman with Princess Leia kicking in the door for like one scene. It's pretty funny.
Random fact.
True story. Margot Kidder. No, that's not her.
Margot
Kidder.
Is that her name?
Yeah, Margot. No, Margot Kidder was Christopher Reeve's Lois Lane.
Oh.
She was the one who was always like testing him. Remember, she jumped out the window.
Well, what color were her underwear, Cecil?
Pink.
Didn't she get into drugs really bad and wither away?
She did, but she did the Robert Downey Jr., but she never had the comeback. Basically,
Well, it's harder for women. I just thought it was funny.
How is it harder for women?
Because women age like milk and men age like wine.
Thank you for finally complimenting me.
I'm not complimenting you.
I know
at this point.
You were looking right at me when you said it. Thank you.
I'm looking at the chat. Russell Hall thinks about Wonderland was the John Holmes movie. Thank you, Russell, for knowing that immediately.
Wonderland, yeah. Wonderland. Supposedly he was murdered. That's what some people think. John Holmes.
Yeah, by AIDS. He had AIDS.
Didn't they? No, we didn't.
Yes, he did.
Are you?
John, what are you staring at?
Look it up.
Horse porn. Christian Science Monitor, Noel Neal, who played Lois Lane, the first Lois Lane on TV passed away.
No, no,
I'm trying to find out a date.
We want from
2016. Wow.
Superman Returns is the one you want to look up.
For what?
Russell thinks about Lois wasn't wearing undies. It was an inside joke.
No, her nightgown had lead in it, so he couldn't see it that good.
No, she was standing behind a flower pot, Cecil.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
XSL thinks about, will Anna wear leggings or fake skin under thongs?
No, she goes for real. You're not gonna wear like pantyhose and bullshit like that, right?
No, I mean I'm wearing like the tights when in the Revan cosplay.
You're $8 away from 122 and showing your super cake.
I'm not showing that one. Oh,
I try to help.
No, you don't. I am doing another photo shoot tomorrow to start doing the next calendar early.
Chris Boitano says Shane Cecil is right. Holmes died of HIV. Thank you. Shane, you're muted if you're talking. We can't hear you.
He probably left because he has a baby and she's probably crying or wants attention, or he's getting some cool Superman shit to show us.
We have a baby that cries too.
Superman, Anna. I'm not into Superman anymore.
I don't care. You used to draw Superman. That makes you the coolest person here. So tell us about Superman.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
John
I'm
doesn't draw
here.
Superman. Cecil and
John used to draw like
Cable.
Cable from Marvel Comics.
Well, I like Superman better.
I don't want to talk about Superman.
Why not? He's the coolest character.
You guys are like 3 moons orbiting my ice planet. That's how fucking cool I am. Please.
That was retarded.
You guys are artists.
There's not a lot going on to talk about. I just popped in because I got off another show, so I saw the
Oh,
link.
sorry. You're so cool. You
What
were on
other show you were on?
Well-read users show.
Oh, I like Well Read. I met
What
him.
was the show about?
Well Read. Another YouTuber that was snubbed by Vanessa's The Chat vote.
Oh,
I had
remember
dinner
he hosted. Wasn't that him? That hosted
Yes.
Mark Brooks and Ethan going at it.
That was the Mark Brooks. Yeah,
and not even noted as one of the most memorable on what is it? What was the category? Memorable moments of 2022.
I thought that did make the list.
No, you thought wrong.
Yes, Gapes. It keeps the shoots perky. She shoots outside.
No, it's because the beaches don't have tiny humans on them because they're all in school during the winter, even though it's nice and sunny here in California. But yeah, fun.
Yeah, I had dinner with Camel Moon and Well Read in Florida.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about these award things.
Oh my God. I think we need to
I
talk about
agree with Ethan that it should be on John's channel. It should be called the Malins.
Well, that'd be my own award thing. Yeah. And it'd be fair because it'd just be me. I'll just tell it how it is.
Yeah. Okay, so who's the gayest one?
Shane.
Cecil?
Shane.
Shane? Okay.
I'm the gayest one?
Did I win anything? When was the awards?
Is this an award or are you just taking shots at people?
You're right below me. I figured it was a good opportunity to take
Did I win anything? That's what I want to know.
I don't think they had the results yet. We just looked at all of the categories and everyone that was in them. And
yeah,
I don't know.
Saying best closeted gay. That's me.
No, that wasn't on.
No, that's a category for the Malins.
Oh.
Yeah.
People think Cecil's going to sweep the Malin Awards. We got like categories like best Jew, best black, best white.
I saw there's a best racist one.
Best racist, best sexist.
I'm not Jewish, but people always accuse me of it, and I will take the award for best Jew. I am Sicilian. I have African blood, so I will take best black. Go ahead, keep going.
Most likely to be a sex offender.
You can keep going, Cecil. Grab them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a bunch of great categories.
Sounds like a sweep.
Yeah, that's what everybody else is saying too.
I think you could do it. You could win all of the Malins.
Unlike Vanessa's The Chat, which is a comic book award competition primarily, I will have a best artist category. So I'll be the winner.
I just hope the best artist doesn't happen to be the best child molester or any of that.
Yeah, well, I mean, how do you have a comic book award show and you don't have a category for best artist? Anyone? They have best writer in there. They have best writer. They have best they have best letterer.
John,
best colorist.
Hang on, John. Hang on. Take a breath. I can't let this go on anymore. There is going to be that award, and it was going to be presented to you before you really became.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take all this back.
It was supposed to be a surprise. It was supposed to be a surprise, John. But
I can win best.
Now
artist.
that your foot's in your mouth, you know.
Yeah.
Cecil, you can win best selling artist.
Yeah, LDN best editor that did not exist.
Good job, now.
Lord Colossus as best
You didn't
tracer.
draw that.
I drew that. Oh, Anna, look.
Oh, that is. I wouldn't have printed it
That's
that
where
way.
it was stuck together.
I know. Ew.
I wiped it off. You liar! It wasn't.
Oh yeah, 7 and 9 reminded me. We were gonna have best gay. That was probably gonna go to 7 and 9.
Not Cecil?
No. I mean legitimate gay.
Oh, gotcha. So Shane.
Yeah. Not down low gay. Like gay.
Russell thinks that who are the Malin Award contenders for best smelling lady bits? I think Cecil again would win that.
Anna, you won the award.
I don't know. I guess that depends on who's sweet talking me the most.
No, Jay Doll already,
I have a feeling John is going to pick Faye. Just a feeling. She's not part of CG or anything, but I think he would just get her in on one of the categories.
Yeah, it's possible.
Mm.
I could win that award too. It's small enough.
I don't know. Is this the first year that they're doing this award show thing?
No, they've done it before.
And we're just noticing it now.
Well, we're noticing it now because the nominations on this are just incredibly retarded. It's the same 4 people listed in every different category, and then you get kind of a little peppering in of, I don't know, themselves. Like the Eisners are known as being like a corrupt award thing within comic books. And this is equally as corrupt because they've nominated. It's like if the Eisners nominated themselves for categories.
Russell thinks, did Anna win the final round? Is that true? Russell, you know the answer to that. Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah, you know who used to hang out with Vanessa and Lord Crackhead all the time over there on that show?
Nope.
This guy. Who has multiple nominations.
He's gonna win everything. He's gonna win best smelling.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
You know who also
What
hangs
happened to
out.
Leroy?
Yeah, you know who also hangs out in the chat of that show almost all the time? Kenneth Roquefort. And you know who's nominated the most out of all these categories? Shane Davis, Kenneth Roquefort,
and Jason Aaron. I'm not.
Who? What? Why did he mute himself?
I don't know.
Maybe
Jason Aaron isn't nominated for anything. What is he talking about?
Aaron Lopresti.
Oh yeah, Aaron Lopresti's been nominated on there multiple times. But I mean, I think Aaron might deserve it. I mean, Shane might not, but you know.
You see what John's doing? He's robbing me of the award before I even get it.
Which one?
All of them.
Shane, you drew Superman. Stop complaining.
John's look. I'll give you my award.
I don't want it. I don't want that cheap, tainted trinket. I don't need that.
How can I fix this?
You can't. Shane, you're not responsible for it. Vanessa and her sympatry is.
Shane, what happened to Leroy?
He disappeared one day.
I know.
Leroy Jenkins.
Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. I don't know. Did Jay decide the final winner? I don't know. I just remember that I won the one I was in. Did he have another one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Seriously, somebody's asking me how Leroy is. I haven't talked to him since he disappeared. I have no idea.
Why did he disappear?
I don't know.
Did you make him cry?
No, I don't know why he disappeared. He's gone.
Somebody needs to do a wellness check on him. Well, I think one of the reasons why Kenneth was nominated for so many awards was because he has actually met Henry Cavill and touched him. So he deserves all the awards if he can give me his phone number. All these people know Henry Cavill and they never hook me up. Shane's got his email. Kenneth has his phone number.
Allegedly.
Nobody gives me anything.
You know what I mean?
Nobody throws me a freaking bone.
I got Donald Trump's
My
number.
friends. You have Donald Trump's phone number?
Yeah. I mean, I might as well just say it. I'd never have to actually prove it or provide it. You know, I got Donald Trump's phone number.
867-5309. Is that it?
I'll be honest. His email probably just goes straight to his management, who is like, I think The Rock's wife.
Yes, Danny Garcia. I can message her and be like, excuse me, a few years ago you wanted Henry Cavill drawn as Superman by Shane Davis. Well, I happen to have that.
Yeah.
Give me his number, we can talk.
I'm never doing that for you again, by the way.
Why? It was awesome.
Because their package got damaged. And they're like, I need you to replace this sketch. They got bent along with their books. I'm like, okay. And they're like, can I get a Batman? Because you drew a Superman for Anna. You see what you did?
You tell them that Anna is different.
I said it was her birthday month. And I had to do it as a birthday present. But you see what you did. You caused...
No,
now,
this is what
everybody's like, well, you did that for Anna. Why don't you do this for me?
Okay, this is how you answer their question. Anna has a huge YouTube and Twitter and Instagram platform where
what's your ego on this one, John?
You grow your platforms to have more or at least the same amount that Anna has, and then I will draw you a sketch because Anna provided me with advertising.
Yeah, that sounds like I have a lot of integrity.
Yeah, and that's what I didn't like about the awards either. They had for ambassador, like they put me on there. And I'm like, okay, I guess,
Somebody said, okay, show up. No, I mean, if
Anna, will you shut up and let me give you a compliment? Will you shut up and let me give you a compliment?
Okay.
And they didn't have Anna on there. And like in my mind, the idea of an ambassador is someone that's able to reach beyond Fantasia. You know what I mean? Being CG. That's what Anna does. Her entire channel is Phantom Menace. Like she's the best friend of Comicsgate, and she doesn't even get she doesn't get Comicsgate ambassador. She spreads the good word on our projects, on other people's projects all the time. To an audience of 200,000? Anna?
Yeah, almost 500,000 people, but it's okay.
Yeah, 500,000, 250,000, 500,000. What's the difference? You know what I mean? But it's
Shane, I work really, really hard.
She works really hard, Shane. And why is she not being nominated as
why are you asking me? What did I do? What did I do?
I feel like you're defending. I feel like you're defending the nominees.
When?
One of which is me, by the way.
I'm not defending it. I'm not saying anything. I mean, here's the problem with this situation. Whether I like the nominees or not,
which 50% of the nominees are you, by the way.
Right. And no matter how uncomfortable I feel about that, I feel like I can't talk about it because it came from fans. And I have to respect. It came from
Vanessa and a handful of people in her chat, Shane.
What do you want me to do, John?
I want you to open up
LOL.
your wrist.
This person says, "LOL, no, she doesn't." Yes, I do. I have had people on my channel to promote their books. I have talked about books. I've opened up products on
In
my
Minecraft.
channel. I have spent thousands of dollars on Comicsgate projects, and I support all of my friends' campaigns multiple times.
Hell.
And
Anna's an incredible ambassador. If people don't recognize that, I don't know what is in the water. I ain't drinking it though.
heck, I went on the Blaze and promoted Comicsgate.
Yeah. Simpcast. Like Anna goes out to these huge channels and brings in huge guests.
Oh my God, John, what do you want me to do about it?
No, Shane, we're not putting you
Shane,
on
you're putting yourself in that position now. We're just speaking of the nonsense, the nonsense of this award.
Oh,
Somebody said, "Oh no, I meant you just go on vacations and play Elden Ring badly." I do Elden Ring badly, but when I go on vacation, I go to conventions and I speak at those conventions, and I network with people like. Should I do that? Like people.
He's using a vibrator now.
yeah. Look, I'm trying to break the tears.
Yeah,
Like,
tell me more bad things about me.
I've seen her speak at a convention.
As an outsider looking in, because I mean, I don't really interact with, I guess, any of those people on the stream. It looked like it was just, these are our friend group, and let's nominate our friend group. Which, if it was a small stream with a small chat, that kind of makes sense. But
Yeah, but they call themselves the chat, so it sounds bigger than it is. And then Shane goes in there and says the fans did. It's like it was 20 to 50 people.
no, you're right. There was like 27 people voting on that.
Oh, 27. All of 27 people.
it would be different if it was like Ethan's chat or your chat, Shane, or John's chat or Cecil's chat, or even my chat.
Yeah, but
It would
I
be
can't.
very
But
different.
no, it would be different, but for a bad reason. Because now I'm a creator hosting an award thing for other creators.
Well, you
I've
would do
created-
the honorable thing, and you would remove yourself from that
Wait,
situation.
7 of 9 says he didn't vote. If 7 of 9 didn't vote, and it's not an actual fan award.
Here, let me put this. Guys, put a 1 in the chat since there's 1,300 people here. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys did get to vote and you guys were notified that this voting was going on, and a 2 if you didn't.
Sheila Aliens in the chat says, "Hubba hubba, Cecil."
Oh my God. Russell Hall, thank you for that. Cecil, go wash your hands.
You know, Anna, I think we all stumbled on a really good idea here. Anna, why don't you host and do the same thing for the CG Awards?
Because I hate hosting streams. I can't.
No. See, no. But you can't criticize and not be willing to. pick.
Well, I never even thought about doing an award show until I was.
Well, I
on
put the
camera?
idea out there. You know,
I mean, I can if you guys want me to.
no. If why
No,
not? Like,
Just
that's the
real
real
quick, you
question.
look
Why
at John
not?
Malin's campaign, since he's in the chat putting his link in there.
John's link is in the description of this video. Job of the Creator, thank you for a super chat. I think this might be either the first or second time you've ever super chatted my channel. Shane is here to put a downer on everything. No, Shane is a lovely ball of sunshine that draws me beautiful Superman pictures.
Yeah,
and
you see
fucking
how
nice
quickly
me.
the tide changes there. You do something for Anna. Yeah.
I have been incredibly nice to you tonight. I haven't.
Tonight.
Sheila Aliens in the chat has a category hottest guy, Cecil. She said.
No, but I serious. Maybe there should be an award ceremony, and Anna, with her big ambassador boots, can host it. And you're not technically a creator.
Well, they're not that big. I mean, they're
Yeah. And
people say a good size for her size.
Think about it, Anna. You would get super
All right.
chat. You would get
Well,
views.
So when I super chat, it actually hurts my channel, which is one of the reasons why I don't do it that much. But also I don't know. I feel like I'm not good. I feel like I'm not as engaging as Ethan or you or John or even Cecil is hosting live streams. That's why I don't really like to
You
do
see
it.
how she's trying to wiggle out of it?
Well, no, I'm going to put, guys, For the 1,300 people that are here watching the Jack Show, thank you. Smash the like button. You guys are the chat. I'm going to ask you right now, would you like me to host a CG award show? And I'm asking it now. It's a yes or no question, and we will look at the results a little bit later. I can do it if you guys want me to. I would just need, I guess, categories and other things, because it would just be me hosting it. I don't have to. Well, I mean, like, who does all the voting and who picks the categories?
Well, you do what they did. You put a poll out. You list
I didn't watch
some
the stream,
books.
so I don't know what they did.
Well, you list you list some creators. Just like, this is a category. It has to be for this year. And the chat will say this person. You have to be in tune. And then you put a poll up, and you're like, okay, guys, let's vote for the people. How they did it. They roll it down to the 4 nominees, and then those nominees will get voted on the following week.
No, that's not how you do it. You just make up the categories. If anything, you get a panel of qualified people to go in here and argue and debate on who deserves what. That's how it works out.
I'll co-host it with you, Anna.
Look, if you put something out into the chat, I'm just going to go and I'm going to promote the fuck out of me. And I'm going to win every category.
Well, you didn't that night, did you, John? You
wasn't there. Didn't know it was happening.
You didn't get invited.
Because it's a channel of 27 people. I don't know.
Wait, I actually do have an idea. What if we did it the way that John did his art contest, where it's, here are all the categories, and we send it to all of the certain CG creators? Or do we want to have it be chat, or do we want to have it? Well, I mean, I might be able to do it with the chat too, where you make it's like, so for guys, if you don't know the way that John did his art contest, so he had a page with all of the art on it. And so you go and you put a number under each image, and you say, like, out of 1 through 10, how do you rate this? So what I could do is I could create one of those, I don't know, I'm sure there's some website where I put, here's the category, here are all the people, or you can write in the people, the ones that get the most votes on those categories would make it into the final round. And then once there's the final round, then I could put it up and everyone could go vote. Is that a good idea?
You know what? Just from what you said, you're going to win a category I was going to put, which was most likely to have a stupid idea.
How is that a stupid idea?
I'm fucking right.
That was John's idea.
All right, we'll figure out later. We don't even know if you're going to have it yet. Did they win? Did you close the vote or what?
I'm at 69% yes and 31%.
69.
Well, we have 200. We have over 1,300 people watching and only 260 votes. So, guys, if you haven't yet, go vote. Jabba the Creator, thank you for the super chat. Just stick to farming crabs in Elden Ring, Anna. Jabba, you haven't been paying attention to me. I haven't done that in months. I have been farming the fucking bird, and I'm about to kill Godric, so I'm going to beat the game very soon. Somebody said that's what Vanessa did. Huh, that's weird. Is that what she did? I don't know. I wasn't invited to vote on any review this stream.
I wasn't invited either.
I had no notification of this, that there was an award.
No,
I wonder if Shane was in the audience when all this was going on. I wonder if he was putting his thumb on the scale.
I won't let myself be seen.
No, in Vanessa's chat when that poll was going on, were you there?
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be seen. I don't want to alter anything.
He was laughing, poor Vanessa. We're just busting the balls of, I guess, everyone that's involved in this. Vanessa, I guess, is just in the forefront of it. Who else was involved in this award thing?
Amanda B.
Who also was nominated in one of the categories. You see what I'm saying?
Thank you for the super chat. Eliminate those crabs on your own time, Anna.
And then Vanessa's channel, the chat is what they called themselves. The chat nominated themselves for, what was it? Best ensemble?
No, the chat. No, well, look, John, just let people have their fun.
I can't.
That was a classic.
That was a classic stream.
John, no, I mean, well,
Somebody said Anna would win for most conceited. I don't know. Have you seen some of the people online? I think I'm actually kind of lower on that totem pole.
Bragging about how low you're on the totem pole.
If you don't know who I'm talking about, then you don't get the joke.
Is that like inappropriate to say the totem pole? Like, because that's a Native American thing? Is that like cultural appropriation?
That's not a Native American thing. That's like an Eskimo thing. How dare you not know?
They are Eskimos are Native Americans, dummy.
They consider themselves different. If you go to the Native fucking America museum,
No, they don't. Just because they're cold doesn't mean they're different. They're fucking Indians.
America is 2 continents. There's north and south.
I know, but you know what? When I went to the freaking Smithsonian in Washington, D.C., you get a huge fucking lecture about how they're different. Just like, even though Mexico
They're
is
not
part of
different.
Native
They're
America.
fucking cold. They're cold. They're not different. They're just cold. Same thing.
They're called First Nation in Canada.
No, I get your. I think I see what your point is, Anna. Being that if you're in Mexico, you're not called a Native American.
Exactly.
Now
they took Eskimo pies away. You used to call them Eskimo pies.
Yeah. So why do we deny people in South America from being called Native Americans? Like that's weird because we used to just call them Indians. What was wrong with that?
Yeah. What do you think about Eskimo kissing around the horn? John, you for it or against it? It's where you rub noses together.
Oh, that's so cute.
Where? At all? Period?
Yeah.
That's it. It's a greeting. It's more of a greeting. I don't think they get off to it.
Wait, it's a greeting? Are you doing it to dudes?
I know.
No, you do it to a woman.
I do it to a woman.
Yeah, right before.
Oh, no. Cecil, read the super chat for me.
Right before I take advantage of her, sure, why not?
Indians do totem poles too, Anna. We have them in Washington. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Washington, huh?
Yeah.
Washington State.
Yeah, Washington State.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what, Anna? Part of Northern Canada?
No.
Anna, you got to get out of your state, which is a state of confusion.
I've been out of my state plenty of times.
State of shock.
Wait. Eskimo kissing? No, I don't think there's anything sexual, right? It's just kind of like a
greeting. Go give it to a dude then.
Yeah, exactly. If when we meet, we'll Eskimo kiss.
Yeah, nothing sexual about it, Shane.
I like Eskimo kissing.
I mean, it's like it's like the foot rub argument in
it's like kissing your cousin. They say in the chat it's cousin kissing, same difference. It's not sexual. It's just a greeting.
Good to know.
John says,
"Did I ever tell you I got a hot cousin?"
Yes, you have, Shane.
No, she's hot. Like she's always. I saw her at a funeral recently.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen her in years. And I remember thinking she was hot. Like she was like a senior, and I was like,
was 13. She in the casket?
No. No.
Wait, she was a senior and you were what?
13.
So she's
I always just thought I was just confused, my hormones,
So she's pushing 50 right now, is what you're saying.
She's
your
still
hot cousin.
Hot though. I mean, not 50, but I mean she's maybe 48, but a good looking 48.
All right.
She ain't had no kids,
So she's barren.
A working professional.
Who are we talking about?
My hot cousin.
You're talking about what are you, Anna? Who talks like
Send me a headshot.
She is attractive. I'm not sending a picture of my
cousin. Look at the super chat. Anna and Shane are bonding right now. Shut the fuck up.
You have a country like Anna's from a little island of Portugal where they've been fucking their relatives for 1,000,000 years. You know what I mean? Like you're from the United States. There's a lot. You don't have to reach that close into the
But
family.
Here's the thing. I've probably only seen her in my life maybe a total of like 6 times.
Oh, you're barely related.
How many times did you come?
By myself?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So wait, you have
no, none, zero. Zero.
All right, then why ask for the specific?
I'm just saying she's attractive. I'm never gonna act on it. I did text her a lot after we reconnected.
Wait, what if she had a head injury?
Here's the thing. I was like, God damn, she's hot.
Here's the thing about head injuries. Go ahead.
I'm like, God damn,
what if
she's
she
hot.
couldn't run away or tell anybody, Shane?
Well, here was the downer. We're texting back and forth. I'm like, oh, you're in town. Let me show you around. I'm being like legit. Like I'm a good cousin. I just want to show you where the good eats are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then
he said as he lowered his zipper.
Yeah, and then she's like, "Hang on, I'm my boyfriend's texting me back," and I lost complete.
Oh, dude, yeah, she fucking shut you down.
Yeah, I was like, motherfucker. She picked up my desperate scent.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, what's all this boyfriend talk?
Wait, desperate scent.
Yeah.
Don't you have like, I don't know.
Shane, that's just your scent. You don't need to fucking over categorize it.
I wasn't ever gonna act on anything, but I would have liked to have looked at her more. You know what I mean?
Her tits.
No, just her. Is that wrong?
No, I mean, you look long enough into your cousin, you see yourself.
Shane, if you had, let me ask you a question. I'll go around the horn for everybody, but let's start with Shane. You got it. You got. Let's pick your hottest cousin, and you're gonna get a chance to see one body part on her. Do you choose boobs or butthole? Shane, go ahead.
Only those two.
That's your choice.
But by looking at the butthole, can I see part of the muff?
Yeah, well, you can see all back view.
How long?
Oh, God.
Is this for
I don't
a glance? You're gonna get a glance.
Does everybody have to answer this?
Yes, we're going around the horn.
I don't think John and Anna's going to answer, and then I'm left like a pervert. So
No, you're not.
I will answer after they answer.
They all answered about the whale.
I don't trust them though. This is bait. I'll end up being the only one
I
that
wasn't paying
answers.
attention. What is the actual question?
You already do it every day. You don't have to answer.
Fuck yourself.
Do they know? Do they know that you're looking?
Yeah, that's a big difference. Do they know, Cecil, that you're looking?
Yeah, because you might have to look.
It's
in
a
the eye
glance.
later on.
It's a changing room glance.
You walked by, the door was ajar.
That you looked in, they didn't ever know. Did you want to see your boobs or back?
Russell, thanks, but hole is only logical choice. Oh my God, Russell.
Nobody's answering. See,
We're waiting on you to answer.
No, I'm not.
I
Going
have my
first.
answer
I'll
ready
go last.
to go.
I'll go last.
I have my answer
now,
ready
John
to
and
go.
Cecil's answer is both yes. Shane, are you going to say yes or no?
No, you have to pick one. There is no. Which one?
I'm guessing Cecil would want to see an ass, and I'm guessing John would want to see boobs.
Well, I need to hear it from them.
Right?
Well, I'm going to answer as soon as Shane does.
No, I'm not going first. I'll go after you, John. You're the ambassador here. Like, lead the way.
Well, I feel like my answer is going to give everybody the perfect answer, and then everyone's No, go ahead, Shane.
I'm telling you, I won't answer until you guys answer.
I figured out. I know John's answer. So he, whatchamacallit, facing either way, but the mirror's right there, so he'll see both. Is that your answer, John?
I'm not going to say it.
I want to see. My
I'm not
answer
saying anything until Shane answers.
My answer is I want to see Shane's cousin's butthole.
Shane, answer the question.
No, I'm
because he's giving heavy indications that's
I don't trust you guys to leave me.
All right. I'm going to answer the question because Shane is going to be a big baby, never going to give us an answer unless I do. I would say if I had to choose one or the other, I'm going to take the tits because tits it's like a handshake. You know what I mean? Like if I'm looking at my fucking cousin down on all fours, or I'm looking at her butthole or muff and everything else, like that's something I'm walking off and jerking off. You know what I mean? Like I see boobs, I can just say, you know what I mean? Like hail, cuz, and keep on going. I don't have to beat off to that.
You like how I was right? Now, Cecil, would you see ass or boobs?
Ass.
I was fucking right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cecil trying to jerk off to his cousin.
No, I wouldn't.
Anna, yours is dick or ass. Which one would you look at?
You know, no, I mean, I am an ass person, but I would probably want to see, you know, but it depends on if they're excited or not.
Let's pretend they're excited. They're excited.
Excited. Your hottest
I mean-
cousin, would you like to see him?
So, like the ass, you can get like, because you can see it when they're wearing pants. It's just
Right.
you
I know. All right.
So yeah, you don't want to see the front.
All right.
See what they're working with. Oh my God! Speaking of this, we have another guest. Let me intro.
Listen, stop that rape. You gotta stop that rape. Stop that rape. You gotta stop that rape.
What's up, Ethan?
I'm feeling better now. I
Wait,
had to
now
lay
you
down.
pop back in when we're on cousin fucking? Holy shit.
So, Ethan, you
What?
have a hot cousin, and you're walking by, I guess, a room, and they're changing.
Yeah, it's like a wedding or something.
Your hottest cousin that you could think of. Your hottest
Yeah,
cousin.
your hottest cousin. You're walking by the change, or they're changing in a room. You walk by. They don't know that you see them. Would you want to see their front or their back?
And you don't have a choice. It has to be one or the other. Like you can't just say I choose. Yeah.
I knew he was going to do that.
Shane, any day now.
They would be the ass.
You fucking degenerates. Like I only made that answer out to fucking bait you guys. It's disgusting.
Yeah, see.
Fucking perverts.
I don't even have any cousins.
Now we know that Cecil and Shane just want to wank off to their cousins.
Sheila Alien says nobody wants to see a dick except for gay guys. I don't want them to see.
I like them.
No shit.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what else to say after that. But
That's we're all thinking about that you like dicks. That's what everybody is thinking about right now.
I'm a straight woman. Of course, I like it. A lot of other women like it too. I don't know why they're all being prudes right now.
When women are walking through tall cities, are they getting aroused?
All right. What about non-aroused penises? Is that
tall cities?
Yeah, because everything's phallic. Like that's why men created the world the way that we created it. It's all totems to our penises.
Hold on. I got a question, Anna. What about non-aroused penises? How attractive is that? Like,
it depends on the man they're attached to.
Oh, that's kind of an answer that I hear, but just for penises in general. Like women find, if they find the guy attractive, they find the penis attractive.
Yeah,
like,
I mean that kind of works.
It's weird though.
Like the most beautiful penis in the world might be on an ugly dude, and no one will ever know how beautiful this penis.
Oh my goodness!
Like absolutely breathtaking penis.
I don't think anyone is judging Ethan for leaving this show again.
Like a guy could just be trying to tell a girl, he's like, listen, I know what you're thinking. I'm not good looking, but my penis is absolutely gorgeous. And it really is. Okay? It's the most beautiful penis, and he's not going to get anywhere. No one's going to see it.
I don't know what it is with old men, like at the gym, like in the locker room, like they really want everybody to see their dick. Like they do, they will actually start conversations and drop the towel right in front of you.
Of course, because they got that silly putty hanging between them.
But that's the thing. It's like, are they doing that because they want me to know what's going to happen to me one day, or they want me to say, or like, am I supposed to act concerned that their balls are almost dragging the floor? Like,
I used to think in New York that it was a gay thing, but then when you go to like other states and other gyms, which I've done, and
what is this?
It's a
proof that it's not always that the man has to be attractive to have an attractive penis. This is Christina Hendricks and her at least one-time husband. This guy's not attractive at all.
They recently got divorced, but they had a long marriage, and he's a very funny guy.
He's rumored to have a giant penis. I think we can see the tip of it down at the lower end.
No, he is not rumored to have a giant penis.
I heard his penis is rather handsome.
That is not, I've actually met this guy.
You're gonna tell me this guy looks like that? He's got a hideous looking penis, and she's still into him.
No one said I didn't say he had a hideous looking penis. He's really funny though, and I actually met this guy's dad.
You know who else is funny? Rodney Dangerfield. Did she hook up with him? No.
No, but he's hooked up with a lot of attractive women.
You know my issue with this chick. I mean,
And
she's
he's
very
better
hot.
looking than Rodney.
She's very hot, obviously, but like, she's also like, I don't know, like if she's got something pulling her gut in and shit. Like the way she's so curvy, like I'm
She's
not
got
so
a big
sure.
belly. She does got a big belly.
Right? Like, is she hot naked? You know, she's like one of those chicks. Like you're like, I don't know.
You know what it is? Before you get there, you're so jazzed up. You know, at that point, you fuck a dumpster. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, but yeah, when you unhitch everything, there's going to be a lot of spillover.
You know what she was hot in was Drive. I did like her there. That's before she really, really put on some pounds.
I met that guy's dad. I was having a full conversation with him, and he said his son's name, and then he's like, "Oh, he's married to this actress. She's a real hot shot now, Christina Hendrick." And I'm like, "Fucking, this guy's out of his mind." I'm like, his son's not married to this woman. He leaves, and I fucking go online and I look, and the kid is a spitting image of his dad, and I was like, holy shit, guy wasn't lying. But yeah, and then the weird thing, small world, is my buddy, actually Chuck, was dating not the girl he broke up with, but a different girl at the time. And I told that story, and she knew the guy because she was an actress. She's like, we were in acting class together. He's like the nicest, funniest guy in the world. I was like, how fucking weird. How small is the world? Anyway, that's it.
Cool story, bro. What
Well,
show is
I like that an ugly dude get a hot girl, so that's all.
why you can relate to them?
A little bit.
You know,
Is
I
this
was
from
just
Mad
thinking
Men or
about.
something?
I don't know why. I was thinking about Noah's Ark. That girl fucking that horse. Like, you think if like one of the animals died on that boat ride, like he had to fuck the shit out of it?
What?
No, I'm saying. I'm now thinking about that girl and that horse from the beginning of the show. I'm like,
She has a name,
you're Noah.
Shane. It's Monica
Noah,
Mato.
hang on. You're Noah, and you had to get all these animals 2 by 2 to save the planet, right? And let's say
I would hire, first of all, I'd hire Monica Matos to get all the animals on the fucking
right. And let's say you got 2 unicorns.
Yes.
Right. But one of the unicorns died, and you're like, fuck, God's gonna be mad at me. Like, I fucked this up. And so you're on this boat for what was it, 40 days and 40 nights?
You let the unicorn fuck a whale, and then it comes out with a narwhal.
You start fucking the shit out of that unicorn, hoping like you can knock it up, and God isn't mad.
God sees all, Shane. Do you fuck a unicorn, Shane?
No. This is one of those carefully placed camera angles where they hide your weight.
She's got a belly. She's got a belly, but she's got a nice, big rack.
She's wearing a really cheap wig, though.
Yeah.
But she's got, she's very pretty in the face and wonderful rack. But yeah, she's got a big belly.
Where is she here? Is she here?
That's her with the Speedo.
To the right.
See, she's bending her.
Yeah, but
arm.
this is in her younger days. This is when she's in her early 20s.
Yeah.
She hasn't. Anna will tell you she hasn't totally filled out yet.
Wait, is she nude on the internet?
I mean, probably. If she was in Playboy, then yes. I would guess yes.
Somebody said Anna doesn't like her 'cause she's a redhead. Yeah, she has no soul. I'm not like, when I see gingers, like my eyes start twitching, and I'm just like, eh.
Glitch says she was part of the fappenings. Please, Shane, do you want to pull that up?
Yeah, it's not my channel. Let me.
You pull it up while I pull it out. Hold on a second. Let me look this up.
The fappening.
Leaked photos.
You know, I was thinking about Jennifer Lawrence and the Fappening the other day when I was masturbating, and I was thinking like the movie she had to do after that, right?
I saw this picture of her. It looked like a whole bucket of like wallpaper glue fell on her, and it was so embarrassing.
Yeah.
By the way, do you want to know whose wallpaper glue that was?
The dude that played Beast.
That's correct.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's
Kelsey
who she was dating at the time. Have you seen her new husband? It's like, ooh.
Wait, is he? What do you mean, ooh? Like ooh bad or ooh good?
Like, ugh. And she spawned with him too. It's like, Jesus, woman.
I can't tell what's deep fake anymore with this shit.
Yeah. Can't even jerk off to it.
It's like did they just glue somebody's head onto something, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Orangutan's body.
Let me read a couple super chats.
I'm looking up. We're all looking up Kristen Hendricks news.
Well, while you're doing that, let me read super chats. Russell, thank you for the super chat. Shane would answer if it were boobs. Chuck Fig, thank you for becoming a new member. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Gapes McFadden, thank you. Or that's Russell. Russell, 2 super chats in a row. Thank you. What about doors? Whose penis looks like a door? What? And then every building has a door, John.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's still phallic.
No, that wouldn't be phallic. That would be
yes, a door would be phallic. The human body is phallic.
No, the door would be more vaginal, wouldn't it?
Anything that is rectangular
It's
in
an
shape.
entrance. No, John,
phallic.
it's an entrance.
Rectangular in shape.
You have a rectangular penis?
No, and no, it's something that goes like that. That it's the
Holy
silhouette.
You're a square.
Hello.
Hi. Who's watching porn? Who's watching Christina Hendricks porn?
That wasn't me. I'm looking at still photos from her selfies released.
That's what he wants.
She's very wide-hipped, roomy, but you could see like from year to year, it filled out. Like she was a little more thin-hipped, which is more what I like.
Don't ruin this for me, Cecil. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna pull some big fatty out.
I got it. I got a fatty in my hand right now, John. Pulled it out long ago. What are you talking about? I'm gonna pull some fatty out. What are you talking about?
Christina Hendricks.
Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Most doors are an entrance and exit.
Yeah.
Oh, Russell. So I've had to pee for like the past 10 minutes, but I really don't want to go inside because I don't want to smell the fucking fish. But I'm like,
go pee in the dirt outside.
What if I wanna
Rephrase
eat
that, Anna.
What?
You said I don't want to pee because I don't want to smell the fish, which
Inside my house because Peaches cooked fucking fish and it smells.
I know, but just they're gonna clip
putrid.
that. It just sounds like you're saying like when you drop your drawers, you're gonna smell like the way it's. I don't want to pee because I don't want to smell fish.
Only degenerates would think that.
Well, John did. I didn't even occur. It didn't occur to me.
Totally did.
I'm a gentleman.
It occurred to every man that heard it.
I did not think about it. Honestly, I'm classy, like James Bond. I guess would be the closest thing I could think of.
Go, Anna.
James Bond was gay and retarded.
Anna, you're bouncing in your chair. Just go.
I don't want to go smell it because I know I'll throw up.
Go in the yard.
What if I want to eat that dirt later, though?
Flavor.
No.
Go in your neighbor's yard.
That's
what Margot Kidder would have done.
Okay, I have to go. I will be right back.
Let's go pee. Or Catherine.
I'm gonna pee my pants because I don't want to smell fish.
Just stick a crazy straw in your urethra.
Yeah. My boyfriend was cooking fish and I don't want to smell. Can you imagine being married to that girl?
Nope.
No, that's why she's not married.
I gotta stay out in the. Where's your wife? She's got to stay out in the shed all night because she's.
Dude, there's so many rules.
Brat.
Dude, there's so many rules with this girl. It's just a nightmare. Literally, like. I call it just the biggest pain in the ass. I know.
My biggest problem with Yanzi is she's OCD.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know
just
me.
have to- if you're married, there's a thing you just have to look past. Not with me though. I mean, I'm perfect, but I mean, I can't stand her OCD shit.
Like,
well, like if I say, "Hey, we got to do this," like eventually she has to stop and do it right then and there, and it will interrupt anything that really needed to be done first. It's like that.
I used to have a thing where if I'd hit my left shoulder, I'd have to hit my right shoulder. When I was a kid, I would imagine that there was like a red rubber band that was connected like from my home to anywhere that I went, and then I would attempt to go back in reverse and unwind the rubber band, or a ribbon, and yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's psychotic, I think, actually.
Yeah. I also had a thing about leaving fingerprints because my mom doesn't remember, but I swear my mom told us all that fingerprints were going to be like the mark of the beast. So anytime I leave a fingerprint, I'd have to smudge around. I'd be like, oh my God, I hope I didn't leave any fingerprints.
Dude, I remember when I was a little kid in the subway system. I'm talking like fucking.
The house smells fucking horrid.
Well, not anymore. You just left, didn't you?
Yourself.
Anna, are you going to eat this fish?
No,
that you're
I don't
missing?
eat fish. I hate fish. I hate the smell of it. And my entire house smells like fish now.
When I go to restaurants, I straighten out the tables.
Anna, let me ask you a question. Turn on your camera. Don't stop fucking around.
I organize everything.
Is she still there or she left? I have a question for her. A legit question, not like a filthy question. Are you there? She might be getting attacked by a coyote.
Shane, tell us more about Yanzi being OCD. I want to hear about this crazy.
Yeah, you know me.
I mean, all you said is when she hears that there's work to be done, she does it. That's not exactly OCD. You know?
No, like I can only talk about the now. I can't talk about the future tense. So like, and it's her family. Like, so I went to Atlanta to meet her brother for one Christmas, and he was like a professor or something at the university that year, and we were eating dinner. Like we just ordered not even dinner, lunch, and he wanted us to start planning where we were going for breakfast the next day. And I'm like, I haven't even eaten.
That's annoying.
It's like, yeah, dude, I don't like even. I might say here if I can taste the fucking food. You know, I might say let's come back here again. Like it was like that. It's like, how are you planning meals the following day? Like, you know, because he's just wanting to take us to all these restaurants. I don't know, but he was also, well, what type of food do you want? Like, it's like, I don't know if this turns my stomach, like, not dumplings again. I don't know. Like, it was just weird. Like that like, it's hard to explain because it's on a subtle level.
The story's terrible.
Yeah, no, that's why I was just saying, like, I wouldn't want to go in depth on it. I mean,
Heavy Merlin says it's pronounced Gayland. I just want to say I'm glad that Gayland is finally catching on with the CG crowd because nobody believed me. I think people are starting to believe me now.
And I got a question for you.
I don't want to talk right now.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna fucking puke. Stop talking to me.
Oh my God. Fucking Peaches is a saint. I would have thrown her out a long time ago. No disrespect. I would have thrown her in the
no offense, Anna. No offense, Anna.
I would have thrown her in a fucking dumpster. No disrespect.
Nah, no offense.
Yeah.
I would put you in a goddamn fucking trebuchet and throw you fucking. But
I would throw Anna in four.
Something I pay for.
Anna, let me be honest. I would throw you in 4 different dumpsters.
Oh.
No disrespect.
No, Anna, I have a question for you. You a perfect 10. The guy's a perfect 10 in every way. Like hits everything except his job as a fisherman.
Then he wouldn't be a perfect 10 because fishermen's aren't 10s.
What are you talking about?
Wait, wasn't Superman a fisherman? Is that what he's doing on that boat? Fishing?
Yep, he was.
That guy is also Superman, so the fisherman is like a fake job.
What are you saying? He's not real?
No,
the
his
movie.
his real identity is Kal-El as Superman. So
No,
Superman
Anna, and in that continuity, he was literally fisherman before he was Superman.
the Zack Snyder Superman, that's not real Superman.
Here's the thing. Perfect. I mean, just absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Rich. He has a fleet of fishing boats, but he actively fishes. Everything's perfect. Everything.
As long as he doesn't bring the fish home to cook in the fucking house and
No, when
stink
he comes home, he's before he takes off his clothes. He's been in fish all day.
Yeah, you smell it. It's on his jacket, his gloves.
So he has his own area of the house where he can go and shower.
it's not a deal breaker.
It's in his beard.
The answer to this question is no. I hate the smell of fish. It's disgusting, especially cooked fish, because then it gets in everything and the house smells like fish for fucking months. And it makes me.
Why don't you make a rule? No fish.
I thought that rule was, in, but apparently not.
Yeah, because no reasonable human being would listen to that, Anna. Like, Peach is not a moron. This guy's a young man in his prime.
Yeah.
He could have his pick of the litter, and he's got his psycho girlfriend that lives in the shed telling him that he can't cook fish.
Yeah.
No, he was more than welcome to cook it on the fucking barbecue.
No offense, Anna, but I'd get some of these Mexican mules to traffic you down south of the border and have their way with you. No offense. No disrespect.
How is that not offensive, John? How is that's highly offensive, John?
Let me propose the situation. Let me propose a situation to Anna. Right? I'm in a relationship, kind of tired of it. Don't like her, whatever reason.
I don't want to hear a confession.
I do something. Hang on. I do something so she leaves and I don't have to break up with her.
Oh, like cook fish.
Like cook fish.
I see where you're going, Shane. Anna, you think you're trying? The Peaches has been all this time trying to get you out of the house, like by putting you in that shed, and now cooking fish. Do you think he's been dropping the hint for the last couple of years, and you just haven't picked up on it, or you've been ignoring it completely?
I wasn't, but now I am.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking a nuke in that house tonight. And I'm glad I started.
You guys are in. You guys, you know what? Like in the NHL, you get 5 minutes for fighting, but you also get 2 minutes for instigating. And you motherfuckers are instigating. You are instigating right now.
No, I mean, because
you ever think he's fucking trying to tell you something by eating that fish? Yeah, he wants to eat fish.
I'm the guy. I never have the courage to break up with a girl. I just have to fuck up and make
or the opportunity.
Anna, no offense, but if I was Peaches, I'd fly you to Hawaii. I'd take you over to those lava tubes and I'd push you in.
No offense.
No offense.
Thank
How can
you.
anyone take offense to that? What is the brain made out of? It's kind of important. It's made out of fish.
Isn't the barbecue outside? Yes, exactly. When he cooks pork, he has the courtesy enough to cook it outside. But
what the fuck? He can't.
Wait, that's a courtesy.
Pork and fish.
Anna, why don't you learn some tolerance?
Hang on. Pork and fish are off limits.
Dude, everything is a fucking pain in the ass with this chick, man. There's nothing goes easy. Nothing.
What the fuck can he cook? Marshmallows? Like, what the fuck are you allowing?
Cow and chicken.
Anna, no offense, but if you and I were in a hot air balloon, I'd steer it right into power lines.
No offense.
No offense.
John, you don't even cook, so shut up.
Oh, my Lord.
No, just having to put up with you. I mean,
he has to
cook a lot.
Wait, he has to cook pork outside and fish outside, and you are gonna scream at him now because he cooked fish inside?
He likes barbecuing. No, it's honestly the pork. I could deal with it being inside, but
that's very big of you.
I cannot stand the smell of fish, and my entire house reeks of disgusting fish. Like, I'm not going to be able to sleep in the house for the next week. I'm going to have to sleep in the shed or in my car.
Just open some windows and spray some Febreze.
I tried.
Wait, hold on. Did you have a bad fish experience when you were a kid somewhere?
No,
what is the root of this?
I just don't like it. Do you like the smell of vomit, John?
Oh, depends.
Okay, I like the smell of vomit more than I like the smell of fish. Like, and whenever I see vomit, it makes me puke or smell vomit. I hate it. The fish, it just grosses me out. Somebody said Anna is a nightmare. Fish
Henry
is a
Newman's
nightmare.
I like tonight because I've been saying for years, I'm like, you don't understand what a pain in the ass this chick is. And now you're just seeing like just fucking flipping out because the dude cooked his own
like
dinner.
she came back in a bad mood because she could smell his cooking. Like, Christ, woman. What about camping? Can he cook fish when you guys are out camping?
No. He's allowed to catch it in the lake, but he has to put it back.
7 to 9 has a countdown. I don't know if you guys want to bring that up or not.
A countdown?
Oh,
Where is it?
ranking.
Oh, ranking. It hasn't shown up on my screen yet.
You know what's going to happen?
It's already up there. You got to scroll up.
You're going to have a fish dinner, and it's going to tap into your Portuguese DNA. And I believe Northern Europe is Norse fucking, they're big fish eaters too. Like, and you're going to just love fish and be like, why didn't
It's not clicking.
What happens if you go in?
John is greater than Alex is greater than Ethan is greater than Anna is greater than Cecil is greater than Kelsey is greater than Shane. Wow, that was mean.
Wow, thank you for that 7-9 humble.
What did I do? 7 of 9.
You weren't gay enough.
Anna, you go to a restaurant. Peaches takes you to a nice restaurant, and all of a sudden, someone ordered fish, and you can either smell it from the kitchen or they bring it out to a neighboring table. What do you do?
I start gagging.
Oh my God.
No, not after the date. During the date, he's saying.
Yeah.
And then what about lobster? You like lobster?
No, I don't eat anything that swims, Cecil.
What about
Anna, no offense, but if we were scuba diving, me and you,
I can't scuba dive because
I would pull
my
the
eye is
fucking
different.
air hose from your mask. You know?
Yeah.
No
if
offense.
you could catch me.
No offense.
I think fat floats, John. So
I'd have one of those underwater propelled sleds.
like
Wow.
James Bond?
Yeah, those things they hold. It's got a fan in it, you know?
I like those things.
Yeah.
Somebody said cows can swim, not the ones I eat. They don't swim.
I think they were referring to the fact that you were on a polo team.
Fuck you.
Water polo. I messed up the joke. All right. I took some pretty strong painkillers because my shoulder has an impingement on a nerve.
Yeah, me too. My knees been acting up. I'm ready.
You guys want me to end the stream?
I'm hurting right now.
I feel like
Maybe it's because you're old.
I feel like Anna's
now I'm 39 years old.
Anna's attention is in her kitchen right now. It's not here, you know?
No, my attention is trying not to puke and getting asked a million questions about the stuff that's making me puke. Sir Angus Fungus says, thank you for the super chat. What if Shane takes you noodling, Anna? What?
Noodling is catfishing with your catching catfish with your hands, like literally.
I've done that when I was a kid.
Did you ever catch any?
Yeah.
And they bite onto your hand and you pull them out?
I think there's photos of me. And the catfish was like bigger than me. It was funny. Yeah. I mean, I'm not against people fishing. I just don't like.
Oh, that's a start. That's,
I have nothing against people fishing. I just don't like fish cooked in my house with
what about
all
sushi? It's not cooked.
And
does sushi bother you as much because
I don't like basically my house hot boxed with fish stink. I
Anna,
don't like
isn't it his house too?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like long-term short-term, do what you want.
Relationships,
Short-term relationships, do what you want.
Haven't you ever heard of the word compromise?
Long-term relationships, you got to have what's called a little give and take. You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
you have to learn to.
I agree.
To tolerate the smell of a little bit of fish when he wants to cook a fish. You know what I mean? You bite your tongue. You go to your shed. That's
I already have to tolerate the smell of coffee.
Wait.
Oh my God! Like fucking Christ, Anna.
I don't like coffee. It gives me a
Wait, so
headache.
you're telling me this? You're telling me Peaches can't have fucking coffee in the house?
No, Peaches does have coffee. I make him
She
his
tolerates
coffee
it.
Pork,
Like
every single
pork,
morning.
no pork, no pork.
everybody
No.
loves. Everybody on Earth loves the smell of coffee. Even
Hold on,
people
hold
who
on.
don't drink coffee.
Coffee gives me an instant headache. I
Okay,
make
so those
his
are your
coffee
requests. Hold
and
on.
his breakfast every
Anna,
morning.
Those are your
What?
those are your food requests for him. What are his food requests for you? Like he doesn't
I
want
don't
what
eat
food?
anything, John.
Nothing.
Oh, nothing. Oh,
I
so
don't
it's a
eat anything
one-way
for him
thing.
to request. I don't make disgusting smelling things. He likes everything.
Anna, no offense, but if you were helping me clean my backyard of tree branches, I would throw you into the wood chipper.
Yeah.
No
Anna,
offense.
you sound high maintenance.
I am extremely high maintenance.
That's not
Thank you for
attractive,
acknowledging
Anna.
that.
That's not
No.
attractive. Anna, your looks are gonna fade, your youth is gonna fade, and then all that's gonna be left is
The pain in the assery.
yeah. So you better fucking clean your act up. Start working on yourself. You know what I mean? No offense.
No offense.
No offense. You know, if you want to die alone, old and alone, keep going the way you're going. But you know, otherwise, you might want to fix yourself. No offense.
I'm gonna die old and alone. That's the way I want to do it, though.
Yeah. I mean, if you smelled this, I don't think you guys would.
No,
be
we've
so
all
harsh.
smelled fish.
And what about
we've smelled things that are fishy. You know what I mean? Like you gotta sometimes you gotta suck it up.
Anna, what about sushi?
Johnny,
It's not
shut up.
cooked. It doesn't
Shut
really
up.
smell.
Shut up. Johnny Main, thank you for the super chat. For $100, would you eat a fish fillet? No. There's no money enough in the world that would make me eat fish because I
barely
would
even
just,
fish. It's not even
I
real
would just
fish.
immediately vomit.
And guys, don't forget, there's only 7 days left of my book, Mega Storm, on Indiegogo. When it's when those 7 days are up, you're not going to be able to get it anymore. I just put the link in there. Go check it out.
Exactly. Go get John's book. If
Anna,
you
I
share
got
your
a
screen,
question.
I will pull it up.
I got a question I keep trying to ask. Does sushi
I don't
bother
care what
you
your
'cause
question is.
Does sushi bother you because it doesn't really smell? It's not cooked.
Sushi, not as much. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you have super chats to go through.
I think I have. Do you want to pull up your campaign
I
and
guess
go
I
through it?
could.
All right.
Guess.
I'll read some super chats while you go through it or while you pull it up. Russell Hall, thank you for 2 super chats in a row. By the way, everything pees in the dirt and worse. I thought you liked Portuguese food, Anna. Yes, I do like Portuguese food.
Likes
the
the
ones that include
sausage.
cow and chicken and bread,
The
not
sausage
fish.
she likes.
Hey guys, look, it's a mega storm right here. Incredible. $92,885 raised, over 1,000 backers. We're really happy with that. And only 7 days left. If you haven't checked it out yet, please do. I wrote 150 pages here, guys. Drawn by Tommy Patterson, inked by Jimmy Reyes. Looks pretty fucking cool, I think. Yeah, get it. If you like girthy books, it's going to be pretty girthy. All right, thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks, Al. Bitch. What?
Show your cover, John.
What? Oh.
No offense, huh?
No offense.
What?
No
I wasn't
offense.
listening.
No offense. Good. All right, yeah. And also, I got this. I did this cover down here. Look at this thing. It's terrific.
It looks dope.
It's awesome. You guys can get that too. Drawn by me, colored by Anthony George, who was also both of us were snubbed, by the way. This is one of the most popular covers since it's been shown on my campaign, and it was not nominated on the chat's best cover of the year contest.
Yeah, because I took that slot, John.
Yeah, Shane was nominated. Lesser known people were nominated, but this one was completely ignored. And my colorist, Anthony George, who does a tremendous job, under my direction, of course, but does a tremendous job, completely snubbed as well. Guys, if you want that, every one of my copies here, my variant covers, they're all going to be signed by me. Got 118 of them sold right now. 7 days left. If you want to save $10, you can actually get the variant cover here by me and the main cover by Tommy Patterson over there. Okay, thank you all very much. What?
No, I said, hey now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Thank
you,
man.
David L says Anna is glowing tonight. Is she pregnant? She didn't
I
want to say
saw
anything.
that and I wasn't going to read it. Thank you for pointing it out.
Anna, are you pregnant?
No, I'm not pregnant, nor do
You
I.
might be when
pregnant.
a woman is pregnant, it smells. She gets sick real easy. Like you
But
could
here's-
be pregnant.
I was just pointing out the
Or
glowing
I'm just a pain in the ass naturally, Shane.
No, I mean, but you do have a glow. You do. You look
That's
pregnant.
called highlight.
You
I
look
look
pregnant. You look
more of a glower than a glow.
Anna, that's not an insult. It's like
And
your
that
skin
is
your
extremely
skin looks
insulting.
really good
So
tonight.
you're saying that I look fat and that
No,
You
Anna,
look
no
like
one
a
said
fertile-
that. I mean, it might have been implied, but no one said
You,
that.
you look like a fertile woman sewed. That's what I'm saying.
Go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
If somebody said I was glowing, I would be so happy with that compliment.
You look like a pregnant hot cousin.
Thank you. Finally, I get a compliment. I think you were talking to me.
Yeah, it was shot right at you, Cecil.
That's what she said.
Look,
I am
Kenny
actually kind of
Craig
worried.
says she is purdy.
I'm kind of worried about Alex. He hasn't.
Alex is fine. He's a grown man.
I know. But what if he got into like a car accident or something?
Who's Alex?
Alex Stein. He was on here earlier.
Our guest that was on tonight.
Wait,
I'm
was
going to a gay function with him.
Whoa, was he live streaming and text and streaming at the same time?
I'm driving. Yeah.
Oh my god.
More likely he's in a dead area of Texas. He had a 3-hour drive through the middle of nowhere.
Uh-oh. My thing just short circuited on me.
What's that mean?
I had the YouTube page up so I could see the chat and everything, and it did the stupid little purple monkey, and it said something went wrong. Like, well, make it not.
Richie Dupe said he only turned up for Shane.
Yeah.
Crusader Joe, thank you for the super chat. Also, go fuck yourself with something hard and sandpapery. Congrats, Anna. Babies are little miracles. You know what a miracle is? Puppies. And I have a new puppy that keeps me up all night. I don't need a fucking baby. Russell, thank you for the super chat. Anna, I think what Shane is trying to say is that he wants you to hover. Go fuck yourself.
Wait,
No,
what did
let me see that. Wants you to hover
Your cutter over his chest and make a pinch off a mud baby.
Wait, what? What does that even mean?
That's I could translate that.
Yeah.
It's
Go
a
ahead.
take a dump on his chest.
It's a special type of brownie.
It's the thing that one guy liked. Or no, he liked women like doing it like.
Oh, John McAfee? Yeah, he liked
Yeah.
women to lay in a cot which had a hole
And shit in his mouth.
put into the cot. He would lay underneath the cot with his mouth wide open while they shit.
Dude,
into
that
his
is
mouth.
the fucking most disgusting. Now that Anna, I understand, like 100%.
Yeah, if Peaches wanted you to do that, we would understand. We would say that's gross, Anna. But he's not asking you to shit in his mouth.
I like how that's your limit. Not, oh, you don't like the smell of fish?
Mm-hmm.
That's the shitting in the mouth.
Yeah, I draw a line at shitting in
Yeah.
someone's mouth. I'm
Yeah.
on your side.
I stand with John on this. I mean,
If Anna came up to us and was like, guys, I really like Peaches, but he makes me lay in this cot with a hole in it, and then he tells me to shit in his mouth. And we'd say, yeah, Anna, that's bullshit. You shouldn't have to do that.
John, you remember the Stoolie stream?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then somebody did a CG model of what a stoolie, how they would bend down and get compressed inside the urinal. Like,
No, I don't remember seeing a model of it.
there was somebody the day after, like, made a CG model of this person, like, kind of like folded up and bonsai'd into the box of the toilet. With
A stoolie is a person that takes care of you while you're taking a shit on, like a porta-john or something like that. So you put a young or a small person. You put a small person into the sewage, and then when you're done doing your dookie, they will wipe and they will groom you. They'll give you a little spray of scent, and you get up and you walk away.
what a great job for a kid.
I'm not saying a kid. I'm just saying little people. Small people. Put them in these porta johns.
It helps
Put them
the
to work.
economy. It helps the economy. There's a job for anyone.
7 of 9 wants to know if Peaches' gay twin is cute. He's actually a model, I think. I've seen pictures of him. Very good looking.
Yeah, he's so good looking that rich men fly him all over the world. Like he got to go to Bora Bora.
That's called a
free. No, he dates them.
I want to.
You said rich men fly him all over the world.
Is this muted?
Yeah, it's muted. I
just
can't
saying
hear
what
you.
You said rich men fly him all over the world.
Yeah, he dates rich men.
Yeah, for that weekend he dates them.
It's around, is what you're saying.
No, I mean, I don't know how long this guy that he's been dating. I feel like it's been forever, but he's actually a doctor. Yeah.
Can he be both a doctor and a prostitute?
No.
Don't limit him.
Gigolo, but I think they call him.
No,
I gotta go.
He's like, nobody cares. He's like a power bottom is his terminology.
What is a power bottom? I mean, is that like you get a run and go? Like, I mean, where does the power come from?
I think that means he takes it in the butt, but he likes to be in charge.
No, I mean, he's just very, I don't know, particular. He knows what he likes.
Yeah, cock. He's gay.
Yeah. Well, no, he's got like incredibly high standards. If you think like women are like picky, like
I think women are picky. I think you are beyond.
well, when it comes to the guys he dates, he is like, if they're not a 10 out of 10, like don't even think about talking. Like the whole 666 club, like you have to be.
What's that? What's the 666
6
club?
feet 6 inches and 6-figure income. Like he is standards, and very few men meet them. But
What is it? 6 foot, 6 foot, 6 figures, 6 inches.
Like minimum.
All right.
No, but I mean, yeah.
I got a chance, I guess.
No, you don't.
What? Wait, I hit all the marks.
No, well, you know what? I guess you have to, and then a 10 for looks. Sorry, John.
I don't know. You see the look. Maybe it's the light. It might be the lighting in here, Anna. You know what I mean?
You don't have washboard abs or a clean shaven.
You don't know that. Hang on, you don't know that.
Yeah,
You
this shit is tight down here.
I doubt it. Well, you're not clean shaven. He likes clean cut men.
Yeah, I'm a man. Yeah.
Well, that was a shot at men without beards.
Why? Who is asking about Peaches' twin?
I don't know how that came up.
You read a chat that asked about Peaches' twin.
Oh, I don't know. It's like an hour ago. You can't live in the past.
2 minutes ago. Crusader Joe, thank you for the super chat. Actually, to the next 2 super chats. Go fuck yourself. I can see the hormones are already kicking in. Bear through it, mama. You got this. No, I'm irritable because my whole house smells like fish, and I was really looking forward to sleeping.
Here we go again.
I've been up since 3 in the morning yesterday.
You
David
could just be having morning sickness. You know that, right?
At 11 at night.
Yeah. Well, I mean, morning sickness isn't always in the morning. It depends on when you wake up.
Well, I'm pretty confident with the birth control I have that I'm not pregnant.
That's 99% accurate.
Shane, can I show you something?
Sure.
I got this.
David L, thank you for the super chat. I'm going to send you some Darth Vader diapers. Good. I can put it on the fucking dog that pees everywhere.
Look, I got.
Look at those.
I got some complaints here.
Thanks, pal.
Billy Tucci sent me this.
Mail in 2024.
And I said, Billy, you know how you could really make me happy if you write more on mine, just twice as much as you wrote on Shane's. I think he wrote less.
No, he wrote a lot less.
Yeah. I see what's happening here, Billy. Shots are fired. I understand. All I gave you was the world, Billy. What did Shane ever do for Billy Tucci? Nothing. Don't hide your address. Hide your address. Oh, thanks, pal. Big fan. Much love to Yanzi, Billy. And he wrote for mine like, thanks, pal.
He should have drawn a pterodactyl on yours, Shane.
He did. Well, he did write hashtag mail in 2024.
Ooh, Shane, you got a sign that has your comic company? What? He left.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see his sign. D-Day Direwolf, thank you for the super chat. 666 Chad also signifies the type of man women will sacrifice their best years for. Man they will most likely never get. Oh, well.
Yeah, women have high standards that most of them don't even come close to qualifying for.
I don't know. I feel like most of the guys I date had at least 2 of those. Shane.
6 inches. That's not difficult to land.
No, I don't like guys that are over 6 feet or at 6 feet. That's too tall for me because I'm short. Look at kitty cat.
Oh, yeah.
Shane, is Barnaby still alive? Or no, not Barnaby. What's the other one? The one that Dexter.
Yeah, that's the sore subject.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn.
I didn't know. I thought the answer was going to be yes, and you would show
I
him.
felt like you did.
How am I supposed to know that?
I never
talked
It
to
came
you.
in like a cold knife.
I saw a cat. I asked about your other cat.
I felt the chill in the room.
And I was going to ask. Well, I can't even ask these questions because I've done this twice with John now.
Yeah, stop asking about my pets, Anna.
It's a nice courtesy thing to do. When did you get that?
I bought here's my cat update. Both my cats, Art and Bella, are still alive, named after Art Bell, radio guy. And I bought them. Faye and I bought them a cat house today. About $160 is what it costs.
Wow,
Multi-platform cat house.
What's this cat's name?
Mash.
Does it have a cat tree?
Yeah, this is
Is
the
it a
one.
boy or a girl?
And this is its. This is the brother to the Amish cat. So one's a sister. Oh, come on, guys! Technology.
Oh my god! Why don't you just put one down?
Here it comes. Ah! These cats love him.
I gave them a good home.
Well, they grew up in a barn, so they're still kind of half feral.
Here, talk. Yeah.
Oh, that means he loves you.
Does it?
Those cats are so pretty. Oh, they look young. Did you see that little nose?
Yeah, he tried to give you a little kiss.
John, can we see your cat?
Get your face up in there, Shane. See if he's gonna give you a kiss.
cute.
Hold on, don't let him go yet, Shane. Get your face right up next to his face. See if he'll give you a little kiss.
Oh, choke out. That's bad.
He's about to claw your neck.
Look at that kitty cat.
He thinks you're trying to eat him, Shane. Shane, stop. Shane, I give you bad advice. Stop.
Look at the kitty.
Oh my God, this
He's
cat.
so mad at you.
Let him
That's
go,
a
Shane.
good cat.
You're killing this cat.
We're killing the cat. We're happy.
Oh my God. We're happy. Christ. Oh. He wants some tuna.
John, can we see your cats?
Well, I don't know where they're at right now.
They're not like with you?
They can be anywhere in my massive house. You know, I don't live in a one bedroom apartment.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat. You can't like hear where they are. Do they not sit with you?
I keep the doors closed because if I don't, then I'll have that happen. They'll be jumping up on me. They'll want to walk in front of the camera. And then we're gonna get cat butthole in
Your
the camera.
old cat used to do that, and you didn't mind.
Yeah. Well, these guys are different. They're active. They're gonna knock all my shit off my desk.
Mm-hmm. They're at that age where that's what they want to do. They want to chase each other across your desk and knock everything
Yeah,
off.
they got the zoomies. You know what I mean? Like, no, we don't need any of that. My old cat, the dead cat, Anna, thanks for bringing him up. Yeah, they were old, so they moved at a snail's pace.
Well.
79 says, I don't like my cats. No, I like my cats. I got 2 of them,
I'm
Art and
sorry.
Belle. They like when I lay down on the couch and I'm doing work there, they like to lay between my legs. Both of them will lay between my legs on the couch.
You know what I like to do sometimes? I like to take a fresh can of tuna and like rub it on my cheeks and let them lick it off with their little sandpaper tongues.
Oh, that's funny. If I have my boxers on, they like to lick my legs.
Yeah, they do.
Until like lick them raw, like I have to stop them because it becomes painful after about a minute. You guys have this problem, or is it just me?
No.
No, I got very, personable cats, I guess. They like to be with me. When I open up one of these doors, they might be just sitting there staring at the door. P. Kellen said, kids like to do that to Biden. That's terrible. Jamie Mack says, this is getting weird.
So this is totally off topic. This just showed up on my Twitter feed, and it's this dude going on a crying fiasco about how his porn addiction, and he's like, look at giving me to porn changed my life. And it's like, this is when he was addicted to porn versus now. And I knew if I tweeted this that people are going to get pissed, but I couldn't help it. It's like, bruh, like all you did was use a different camera. I don't know. Is that too mean?
It doesn't. No, I think that photo's manipulated. You look at his jaw. I mean, unless we're talking a difference of significant years, 4 years difference. It says maybe because his jaw is much fuller. Like he could even be on a steroid or something.
No, it's the camera. This is a phone.
Like a fisheye.
And this is like an actual. No, like this is what happens when you shoot with with a camera. A phone camera versus like an actual camera. That's why I posted this. Like, look at the difference between this.
Yeah, like it narrows the head out. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like
60 millimeter, 200 millimeter. Okay, got it. Yep.
He just got a better camera.
Yeah, just
like that's all that I see difference versus. I don't know. I don't know if that's is that too mean of me to post?
No. If he's out there fucking faking shit, fuck him.
Somebody said, "Yep." He's definitely gained some timber. Well, I mean, you'll see something different in a better quality camera.
It's kind of like he was trying to do that, like before, like the soldiers before and after the war. You see those photos?
Yeah.
It's like he was trying to pull that shit. Like, it's like, dude, you gave up porn. Like, how's that going to change your appearance and your face? That makes no sense.
No. No, I mean, I believe that's totally the different camera or a Photoshop effect to narrow his face up. So,
yeah, okay, I don't feel bad.
You know what's weird though? Talking about that is like you kind of wonder like what the effects of porn are on society, right? Like if you go back, dudes had to really put in some work, John, to see what a girl looked like naked.
Yeah.
Today they just Google. Think about it.
Mm-hmm. What? What'd you say? Sorry, I got another window open.
The effects on society. I mean, men were probably like tripping over women back in the day, and now like they just see like whatever.
I don't know if that's true or not. Evil one.
I mean, they see you coming. They're like, should I hold the door for her? She's pregnant.
Eve, fuck you.
Oh, my camera's on? Shit. Sorry, guys.
Evil one thing was John is not no wolf. He owns cats. What the fuck, dude?
Well, no, that's a double negative. So he's saying John is the wolf. He owns 2 cats. Faye has 2 cats. She likes cats. So what am I gonna do? Tell her no? Now, if she was giving me unreasonable demands, like don't cook fish in the house, I'm gonna throw her out. But she wants a couple cats. It's fine. We had 2 cats before, then they passed. Now we got 2 more cats. And they're alive for now until they get on my nerves like the last ones did.
That's the spirit. That's the thing about a pet. You always got to keep them guessing.
Yeah. No, I'd like to get a nice, good-sized dog, but the thing is, it's just a lot of, a good-sized dog. If you're raising it right, it's a lot of attention. That's what I do like about cats. Actually, is that they just really kind of don't care. They do their own thing. So which is good for me because I don't feel like spending all day showing affection to animals. Unless it's an orca.
I will say, like, my cats jump up in my lap a lot now at my table because I do spend less time with them or give them less affection now with Terry. So I do think, like, having pets and a kid becomes kind of problematic sometimes. Like, you hear stories about people having to get rid of their dog because might get jealous. I kind of can believe that now. I mean, the cats don't get around Terry, but you can tell that. I don't know if it's because I'm spending less time with them or they just know, they can smell like Terry that they're just jumping on me because they want me to give them more attention. I don't know.
Yeah, no, your scent is all over Terry and not over them anymore, and they don't like that, and they're plotting.
Because I'm on a lot of people that they're like, I got to get rid of my dog because we just had a kid. I never understood that. I'm like, well, did the dog growl? No, but you can't have a dog and a kid at the same time. I'm like, yeah,
that just seems lazy to me because my parents had 3 kids and over 100 animals, including 6 dogs.
Yeah,
So
but you lived on a farm, Anna.
I know. And we had 2 inside dogs, and it was completely fine because your kids play with the dogs and the cats and all of the animals.
She will. Yeah. Right now, Terry's too young to, but she will.
Major Chokeout, a good dog doesn't get jealous. Chokeout, how were your dogs with your Munchkin when he was a baby? Were they okay?
He earlier on, he said they loved his kid.
I want to tell this joke from Alec Campbell that was up here a minute ago. He said, John, there's a joke. The husband wanted 0 cats and the wife wanted 1, so they compromised and got 2 cats. Yeah. I get it.
Vader follows Miguel around like a shadow. He doesn't like anyone going near him. Yeah, because that's his baby.
That's his prey.
That's his baby. No, I know. I think he showed us a video of his kid watching like a show with his dogs.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. People that do that, I don't know. I think they're lazy. Because I mean, you didn't get rid of your cats just because you had a baby.
We've always had dogs when I was younger. It's never a thing.
Maybe people used to say chows. I don't know if you know the dog breed I'm talking about.
Yeah, bit in the knee by a chow.
Yeah, they said they were really bad about that, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. One breed of dog is super jealous over babies.
Well, chow bit me. I tried to break up a dog fight between my dog, which is a black lab, and a neighbor's chow, and the chow took a chomp out of my knee. I punched him right in the face.
Yeah,
well, that didn't happen, but he did.
I hear pit bulls might kill your kids.
Yeah, stay away from pit bulls. Everyone in the chat, "Woo, pit bulls are the best dogs ever. They're so full of love." Yeah, until they're fucking walking out of the bathroom with your child's head in their mouth. You know what I mean?
So the part of the problem with pit bulls, and somebody's going to correct me, but from my understanding, and my brother had a pit bull, and he told me this. So unless he fed me misinformation, their jaws can lock and they can't turn loose. And of course, what they do is they jerk their head. And that's why they're so vicious, is because, they're sitting here jerking, trying to get loose, but their jaw is locked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they can unlock it, but yeah, they will hold on to you.
No, sometimes they can lock up and like with a toy, and like my brother would have to take a stick and kind of wedge in, and there's a place you have to kind of hit like so their jaw will like the muscle will relax and they can unlock. Like
I've never heard
yeah, like I've seen him do it. Now
how does the dog survive in the wild if its jaw is just randomly locking
well,
up?
that's and again, some dog experts gonna tell me up and down I'm wrong, but they're kind of like I think they're a man-made breed. Like I don't think they're a natural.
Well, yeah.
Dog.
They're all man-made.
Right. Well, that's why whenever you get like it's like kind of like an English bulldog, right? Like again, that's another one that's a man-made breed, and they have tons of physical
French
problems
bulldog.
in their hips and stuff like that. I mean, their bone structure really isn't built for what they're doing, you know, for walking. I mean, like they have tons of problems.
They're babies. The little Frenchies, just so cute. I love Frenchies. No, Frenchies, they have to be artificially inseminated and they have to be have a C-section because they can't have puppies naturally. That's why they're so expensive.
And your cats have to be inbred.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, because they want that really short face. That's an inbreeding thing, right? Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. Weird that Portuguese would want inbred pets too.
See, somebody in the chat's telling me that was a myth, and maybe it is, but I mean, I've literally seen my brother take a stick and have to get in there to dislodge to get the jaw to turn loose of a rope toy. So
you have the link. You could come on the stream. Cane Corso are possibly the best family guardian. Great with family, amazing guard dogs. Google it.
Oh, let me look at a cane. Look at the fucking head of this dog. Looks like a giant fucking muscular python. Fuck you, Chokeout.
Haven't you seen Chokeout's dogs?
Oh, is that what they are? Yeah. No, dude, these things look like fucking Lucifer. Look, I like his dog. Don't get me wrong, but look at this fucking dog. He's got red eyes. He's got fucking bat ears. Hold on. You know what a good dog is? A lab.
Chokeout. Yes, you do. I sent it to you in the group chat on Twitter.
Stop getting kicked off Twitter, Chokeout.
Oh, did he get kicked off?
I don't know. Look, red eyes, bat ears. He looks like Batman. Black. Hello?
How are those red eyes? Those are brown eyes.
No, they look red to me. Like he's drunk.
I think that they're cute. I just don't. I don't know. I'm too like paranoid. I wouldn't want a dog that could overpower me. Like I have to have a dog that I could overpower. So that's why I have little ones.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. Because like if they're giants, you know, it's like.
I sent it to you on Twitter. I sent it to you. Sorry.
What?
I'm trying to tell Shogun. I sent it in the group chat that has him and Shane and Ethan, but I guess he's kicked off Twitter again. What did you do? I sent it to you on Instagram though. Okay, sorry, John. What were you saying?
What the fuck was I saying? Oh, labs. I think. Yeah, if you want a dog, a good family dog, you just get a lab. Nicest dogs in the world. They don't have bad raps because they don't go out there and they're not fucking off. People want dogs that scare people. Like, and in order to get that, they have to get some form of an aggressive breed.
Yeah, nobody's scared of a lab. Nobody's scared of a Labrador, though.
Exactly. That's why it's a good dog. It's a perfect dog for families.
No, it's a good family dog. Labrador retrievers aren't they like a duck hunting dog too? Like, because they have webbed toes, right?
They're great hunting dogs. Yes, they do.
Now, granted, I did have a lab and it was pregnant, and this kid came over from school and went to go pet my pregnant dog, and it nipped right at him, bit holes right through his face. He had to live with those scars the rest of his life to this day.
They didn't put your dog down for biting a kid?
And that's the miracle of the 1980s. Like, before that became a thing. Like, we were like, shit, because, you know, you think, like, how did you not get sued? How did your dog not get put down? No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. I remember his mom came over. Our moms, I think, were both crying, and then that was it.
Mm.
He
Did he
never
have,
stayed
like-
over again. That was the first time he was over ever at my house. Last time he was ever at my house.
Hold on, we
no
gotta
lawsuits.
guess. We gotta guess.
Too many people getting raped now, and that's too many people getting raped, y'all. That's too many people getting raped, y'all. I got too many people getting raped now. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with all of this rape, y'all. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with this motherfucking rape now.
What's up, Choco?
How did John not know that? Look at the teeth on him.
Oh my God!
Sneaky pet.
Careful, he's gonna bite your face off, Choco.
No chance. No chance. This is the best dog you can get for family and for guard dogs.
Yeah.
It's an actual fact. They're super intelligent as well.
Yeah, plotting.
No, I've had Corso. We've had Corsos in our family when I was little. Then when I first moved out of home, they were the first dogs I ever got. Always had Corsos.
Girth from another Earth.
That's what I was called by a girl from Coventry. She said it was like holding a can of Coke.
What's Coventry? Is that
Coventry?
A town?
It's the city nearest to here.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to bolt. Like Yanzi just sent me a message. I gotta go.
Okay, well, thank you for coming on. Do you want to promote your book before you go?
Sure. Let me share
Anna's making
screen.
everyone share their own screen.
I know.
Shane.
It's a pain in the butt to do it on my end.
Oh, is it? It's also
Yeah.
a pain in the butt to smell fish and pork and
I told you I'm high maintenance. Why do you
It's
think
one of
I
those,
don't
it's one
like
of those
running my
nights,
own
Shane.
screen?
Just roll with it.
Being your boyfriend would be a real chore.
I bet.
John was right though. When your looks go, that Peaches is going to. Like you better take care.
No, because it's too late. He's already in. He's in then, isn't he? Yeah.
It's never too late, Choco.
And Glorious Rex got 12 more days on it, $136,316. Sequel to the first book, Inglorious Rex. This is Inglorious Rex Heavy as the Crown. Alex Stone is now the pilot of Rex 232 and has been crowned champion, and he will have to fight Anatomic, which is his ex. He will be challenged to fight her for the title, and their fight will spill outside of the city in this book. Please go check it out. It's a 48-page-ish book. Probably get some extra pages. Beautiful Dale Keown cover. Dale Keown shirt, Kenneth Rocafort shirt. This is my cover here. You go check it out. Also supplemental Blood, Sweat, and Tears. We do have a 24-hour cover that will drop every now and then, but if you missed it, you can get in the supplemental box. There are head sketches you can get. There will not be any Superman Henry Cavills this time. Don't ask. No problems. If you missed volume 1, we do have a reprint with a new cover of volume 1 here. So you guys can go check that out. And that's it. We do have a miniature figure that you can build and paint like a Warhammer figure, like a nerd, that is in the subscription box. If you're into those, that's the only way to get it. And in the subscription box, you also get like a black and white version of the Dale Keown cover, which is absolutely beautiful. Grayscale line artwork, inked, the whole shebang. So that will be the rarest cover on this book. So go check it out. A few more days, like 12, and we'll see what happens. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow, I want to thank Anna for another night of her ambassadorship, which goes completely unrecognized.
What's the band hammer? What's Sheila on about? What's the band hammer?
What are you talking about, Chokeout?
Why have I been so heavy with the band hammer? What's a band
I
hammer?
don't know, but before we change topics, guys, go back Shane's book. It is linked down below in the description of this video. I believe so. If not, it'll be added in after the stream is over. But Shane, thank you for coming on. Thanks for being a good sport. I'm sorry about your cat. I'm sorry for bringing it up again.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good.
My horse was the same name. Yeah.
His horse had the same name, Shane.
It did. I was being serious. I had
Barnaby.
a horse exactly the
No,
same
his
name.
cat's name was Dexter.
Oh yeah. No, Barnaby's still
the other
alive.
guy.
Barnaby's still alive.
Hey,
Dexter.
No, Barnaby's not alive either. They don't
Oh my
think they
God,
haven't seen
Barnaby
they haven't
and
seen him for
Dexter?
they haven't seen him for a month. Dexter's dead too.
Oh my God. I am so sorry. Have a
No,
good
it's
night.
all right. I mean, you
She
know,
keeps bringing it up. She keeps bringing it up, Shane.
I noticed that, John.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Have a good night, Shane.
Yeah. I'm gonna go cry in a pillow now. Have a good one.
All right. Anna doesn't have any limits, man. Like you just don't know when to stop.
I guess
But
I don't.
when he said he hasn't seen them for a month, what do they just? Is it true? Does the cat just go off?
I was about to ask, but he didn't seem like he wanted to answer. Because look, I had a cat go missing for, I swear to God, like about 5 months, man. And then one day it just showed up. It lost all its weight. It was skin and bones, but it just showed up one day outside the house. Like,
See
come
that?
back in, cat.
That strikes me as a bit of a cop out because as a dog owner and a horse owner, I've not really owned anything else that I cared about that had to die. But I mean, like you just know, like you have to take your dog to the vet. Oh, it's fucking horrible. The same with Barnaby. I was like, oh God, the vet's gonna have to cry. He's gonna have to be destroyed. Oh God. Do you know what I mean? It was like you have to be there with a cat. I'd quite happily have a cat just not turn up one day and say, oh, he must be in a better place now.
Well, it hasn't turned up for 30. So, but I'd say as a cat, that's a little premature unless you've seen the body for a cat. I'd say it's premature to say that it's dead.
Hey guys, please keep politics out of my chat. It was fine earlier when like my guest was here and my guest was bringing it up and talking about it, but just stop. I have like 2 rules on my channel and no politics is one of them. Thank you.
She's insane, guys. Just go with it. You know what I mean? Just don't push your buttons.
Yes, Angela. I had a Barnaby. He was a horse though. He was massive. He was 17 and a half hands. He was fucking huge.
17
Is it one of those like Clydesdale ones?
No, he was an Arabian crossed with what was he crossed with? He was fucking huge. People used to say all the time, like fucking it, all the rah people. Like, oh my, he's a fine looking beast, very big. Yeah, he's a big horse. I used to just hack him to fucking pieces. Just go like through the fucking woods and shit. I used to love riding Barnaby.
No. You're so British.
Why?
That was like the most British sentence I've heard you say ever.
Seven and 9 said Barnaby was a good-looking horse.
He was fucking. He was really handsome. I'm not just. I used to get complimented on him all the time, Fine looking beast you've got there. Thank you. I used to ride on this guy's land, Robin Ryland Smith. He's like super. Yeah, he's a super rich. He's friends with the royal family. Like he owns like a massive estate here. And he used to say to me all the time, he said, "You got such a magnificent beast there. Shame about all the tattoos." So he used to say to me,
Right.
"Shame about all the tattoos. Why would you do that to your body?"
Yeah, well, that person was right. Maybe you should have listened to him.
Listen, Robin Ryland Smith does cocaine and lots of prostitutes regularly. Throwing stones like that.
I think tattoos are cool, but that's just me. Johnny, you ever going to show us your tattoo?
Nope. Look, I learned my lesson.
We want
my
to
lesson
see
about
this.
tattoos.
We want to see your kiss tattoo.
No, sorry.
I've never seen it, John. I think you should.
No one's seen it. Well, I mean, plenty of people have seen it, but none of you guys, you're never going to see it. Know what I mean? Never.
Can you show us a picture of it?
No, because I guess one day I could redraw it for you guys and say this is what my back looks like. You know,
Are you going to show like this is what you wanted versus this is what you got?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, everything, all the technique is just terrible on it. There's no thin to thick lines. Like it's
Have you ever thought about getting it removed?
I don't know. You know, I'm not. I don't think there's any need to get it removed. If it happened, like if my buddy's like, "Hey, we're all going to get our ooze removed," I'd be like, "All right, guys, I'll go, I guess." You know, but no one's saying that.
Have you ever thought of helping somebody fix it?
I guess you could probably do a cover. No, I don't think you'd have to do that laser and get rid of a lot of the black from that
No,
underline
haven't you
thing.
ever seen those like tattoo transformations where people have like really shitty tattoos and a better artist goes over it and hides it?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this would be really complicated. It's not something that's small.
How big is it?
It's as big as my hand on my back. On my shoulder.
Let me look up best tattoo covers up.
Yeah. No, it's
Probably
just
worth
that
it, John.
because it's a face. You know what I mean? It's a human face that's drawn poorly on my body. Like you would have to go to great lengths to find something that would cover it up. And then what happens? And I'm very particular. What happens when I get it covered up and I say, "Yeah, I don't like it."
Look
But
at
it's
that.
got to be better than what's there.
Look
It
at
has
the
to be
upgrade,
better.
John. Look
Yeah,
at
it
that
looks fucking awesome. Yeah, man,
versus
shit.
that.
Now that I see that fucking
Here's
tiger
this.
with the crown, I look.
Look at that versus
See,
that.
that's what I don't. Yeah, I know, but I don't want my
That's a
back to
lot of
look
black.
like
Okay,
that.
what about this?
That's a little close to home.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So this is what you have versus.
Oh no! Is it that bad?
Torque, I think you made at major. When I used to ride a horse, the saddle used to hurt my testes, so I pushed 2 golf tees in it. Rested 1 ball in each,
In
which
each
helped.
cup.
Thank you for the super chat.
I
But yeah,
never had that problem. This is how you ride. You ride. You have to. There's a special way of riding. Like people just don't.
look at
understand
this.
it.
He got that.
Oh
and
yeah, that's pretty
covered it up
impressive.
with Jesus. Here's this one. I guess it was this skeleton, and then he did this.
I got Jesus on my chest. I saw it as a guest pass for when I die. It's like, I
Shit.
believe you know my friend.
That looks awesome there.
Let me in.
You could get this done, John, and just fix
No, I'm saying like I would just get that done on my arms.
Why did that one looks like some sort of like stencil art tiger twerking on a pole?
What?
That one that was just up.
The samurai? What are you talking about?
No, the one that was just up.
This one, the
That
tiger.
there, yeah.
Oh.
Look.
Oh yeah, oh, that's terrible.
What's it doing?
Yeah, see, you could get it fixed, John.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
look at
talk
this
to
one. Look
yeah,
at that
talk to
snake and then the
tattooist.
gorilla versus this one and the crow. Oh, the crow, John. There you
Oh
go.
yeah, look at that. I like that lighting and that blue and red on it too.
Yeah, you could get that.
Yeah, good.
You can fix your problems. Okay, this one's not that good,
Yeah.
but you see what I mean?
What if I do it and then I get addicted to tattoos and then I end up being like choke out in 5 years?
So you'd upgrade yourself.
No, I
wasn't ever addicted to tattoos like this and this. Okay, right, look.
they're all the way up your neck choke out.
Yeah, I know, but
Look at that.
it's on the back of my neck as well. The back of my neck's tattooed as well. Like,
Which
yeah,
one?
I just wonder what they're doing to kind of dull down the like. Are they getting LASIK for like? Are they not showing a step? Because it seems like some of these, because they're completely gone, that they must be doing some laser removal and then doing the cover up. I don't know. I'm just sus on some of these.
Well, maybe they're going over it with like different colored ink that like whites out the black ink.
But also, these are like high end, dude. Like that, you're not getting that just anywhere. You got to find that artist. You know what I mean?
It's
And
really
that artist
easy.
is going
You
to
just
charge
go
a
on
shit ton.
Instagram, you look up tattoo artist in your area, and they're posting all over on Instagram.
Steve Giblin says, "No, John, it's all cover up." How do you know?
Yeah.
Just saying, like that, I can tell you that like that looks like cover up, 100%. The other ones,
samurai?
not so much. Yeah.
this was my
'Cause
one
the
cover
underdrawing
up, was that
is
one.
the underdrawing is like just a few tribal marks, and
Yeah,
most of those will go black.
I had the tribals from because in the 90s, I think it was 94 or 95, I got them done. And then I just said to my mate, because my mate did my neck my mate came over and he worked at London Ink. And then he did my neck, and then all the rest of them I got done in my house. And I was just like, just fucking go over that with just black. Just
Look,
go over it.
my dad had a and it said my mom's name. just her first name on his arm. Then they got divorced, and then he did a cover up for it. But
I got
the cover up was I don't know why. I don't know if what was going on with my dad, but it was like a pink unicorn type Pegasus or something like that. But you can still read my mom's name across its rib cage.
All mine got done on that table.
So that's always kind of influenced my viewing of cover up.
Well, I think ink and the artists have maybe gotten better over time.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is as well. No, definitely. But mine got done on this table by my neck and my one arm.
Jamie Max
You know
said
what,
my dad was a
John, I
brony.
will look up what. I'll look up tattoo artists in Detroit and find you.
No, I don't want to go on the fucking ghetto.
I'll tell you something right now,
go to
Christopher
Lansing.
John.
Lansing's a lot.
Lansing?
Yeah, I can go there.
How big of a town is that?
Huh?
I settle down with.
It's the
I settle
capital
down
of
with women
Michigan.
every night. Just a different one.
Okay.
Holocron says bad tattoos seem to run in the Malin family. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I mean, my grandpa. What's that?
James, thank you for the super chat. And a spray bottle and white vinegar neutralizes smell. Learned it from Mythbusters stunk episode. Skunk saved me from a bucket of rotten fish. Oh, thank you. I appreciate James. Thank you. Okay, let me. Ooh, that's nice. Whoa, look at this dude's arm.
Oh yeah. Oh, didn't you already show that the lion with or tiger with
No,
the
this
crown?
isn't a cover up. This is just like a reel that shows his Okay, let's see. Tattoo artist. I wish I could.
Steve Gibbelin said I'll get shot in Detroit. Yeah, they're gonna be looking for me. Really? There's that guy.
Michigan.
Look, he's on guard duty right now because the blind's open. He can see out the window. Look.
Oh, look at how cute. I love watching like them be all alert.
Go back to what you were doing, boy.
Your puppy dog. Okay. Well, what would you want, like realistic, John?
I don't know. I've never thought about what I would even cover it up with.
Okay, well, if I found you a couple really good tattoo artists in the area, I'll send you the links and you can think about it.
Okay.
You should really get it done, John. Just there forever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll see.
Mind you,
I think I would need if I was going to put. I would need something because, like, if I was going to prison and someone tried raping me, I'd need something that would turn them off.
Yeah, not encourage them.
Yeah, be like this dude's back's too beautiful to rape.
But yeah, you
get
got
the Three Stooges. Yeah, I want a fucking portrait of the Three Stooges back there. No one's gonna want to rape a guy with those guys. You don't want to give them something good to look at, you know.
Okay.
But you can wow them with the splendor,
the majesty.
Yeah, John said tattoo a no sign over it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Checkpoint said get Dave Mustaine on my back. Shit. Jamie Max says forever. John doesn't have that much time. He barely made it this far. Yeah, that's probably true too. Kalia the vampire says do a horror tattoo. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I could do Art the Clown from Terrifier.
That's what you want?
No, well,
I've still got to watch that movie. I haven't got around to it yet. I watched that. I'll tell you what I watched though, which wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Nope. You know, the Jordan Peele one.
Oh well, no shit. Jordan Peele sucks.
Yeah, but the movie wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
Oh, the Nope one where the aliens are coming or in the farm.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
But the thing is, I was expecting something really bad. So because I had such low expectations, I wasn't disappointed. I thought it was. I thought it was. I thought it was all right. Everyone's going to probably slate me now, say, "No, it was."
Wow,
it was garbage.
Vertical Horizon says that Signs is greater than Nope.
Well, I've not seen. Oh, no, actually, maybe it's Signs with Mel Gibson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's decent as well.
Signs.
No,
Yeah.
listen,
Wasn't Signs like the last good Shyamalan movie before he went down the toilet? Then he did like Avatar and The
hang
Village.
on, Nope wasn't awful. That's unfair. That's unfair. Do you know what I mean? I think that's unfair. It was not terrible. The fucking chick in it was annoying as fuck. Right, the black girl, she was annoying as fuck. But the movie was all right. Do you know what? I like him. I can't remember his name. The English black dude. He's in Black Panther and that as well. I like him. He's a good actor, man.
Chadwick Boseman?
Nah, not Chadwick Boseman. No, Idris. No, not Idris, man.
No, I don't know.
I know
Only
Idris.
black Brit I know.
Nah, fucking. Is that his name? Kiki Palmer?
No, Kiki Palmer is the girl.
Yeah, oh god, she was annoying as fuck. The bird in the movie, she was terrible. The dude, her brother, he's English. He's in fucking Black Panther. He rides the rhino.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he's a fucking good actor. He is.
Jordan Peele uses him in like all of his movies now.
He's a good actor. That's why.
Oh, I don't like Jordan Peele's movies.
Yeah, I don't really care to watch him. I feel like he's got
Daniel Coyote. Yeah, that dude.
I feel like he's got a bone to pick with the whites. You know,
He's
so
just a
I don't
decent.
feel like giving him any money.
I don't think there was any white people in that movie. Actually.
No, he doesn't cast white people unless they're to play the villains.
What a dickhead.
Steve Giblin, John, have you seen Devil, the elevator movie? Yeah, I've seen Devil. I don't remember having much of an
It's
opinion
super
about it.
obvious. I hate M. Night Shyamalan movies.
What was super obvious?
Who the bad guy was.
Someone in the elevator was.
Oh my
the
gosh,
devil or something.
Sean! I found a tattoo artist in Lansing. You want to see this tattoo?
I guess.
You might be a little jealous.
Oh, is it going to be a crow? Oh, that's what I wanted. That's all I asked for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but now that I've seen those really crazy black and white ones, I want somebody that can really just fucking do something insane.
Let me see if I can copy the link.
Get a nice skull back there. Get it all shaded up.
I got a skull on my back.
Oh, we'll be Skull Back Brothers.
It's like a pirate. It's like the skull from the Goonies.
Ah.
Oh, what's his name?
One-Eyed Willie.
One-Eyed Willie. Was that meant to be like a penis joke?
No. Oh, right. I don't know. You mean on my back?
All right. I sent you the link on Twitter for that artist. Let me see if I can find more. Oh, this one's pretty. Let's see.
I don't see it. Did you send it in a DM?
I sent it on Twitter, yeah.
DM, so okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Jeremiah. Ooh,
I don't know how far away this is from you. It's just
Lansing isn't far from me. 30 minutes.
I don't know if this is in Lansing. I had to like zoom out of the search area. It's in Dexter, Michigan.
Ew, Dexter.
I don't know where that is.
Gross.
Oh, okay. I'll go to a different area of Michigan.
But Dexter's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter, Anna. I'm probably not going to get a cover up. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to help.
If I did it, I would probably like really have to put some serious planning in, because I wouldn't want to make a second mistake to fix one mistake. You know what I mean? So
What if we crowdfunded your tattoo costs?
Oh, like if I was gonna get like God's gift of tattoo artists, I mean,
Yes.
whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's. I still have to know what it's gonna be. Like I can't just get.
You know what would be great is if you knew like a really good artist that could draw something awesome. Oh wait.
I drew this one, Anna, and the tattoo guy fucked it up.
You did?
Yeah.
Maybe your drawing was just bad.
No, I already told the story. Like the crow has very thin eye lines, but it wasn't just that. It's things like line weights and whatnot. But the crow had very thin eye lines. And instead of it being thin, he decided it was his prerogative to make the eye lines go all the way like out to here. So it looks like two big giant wedges, under and I believe above the eyes. So
It's your kiss tattoo.
that's why people think it's Kiss. But also, like, you can look at the hair, like if you look at one of the lines of the hair, like it just stops kind of abruptly, like it doesn't feather out. There's none of that. It's done by a guy that was a tattoo apprentice, and he clearly wasn't ready to do tattoos.
Here, look, Anna, I just sent you a picture on Instagram. That's one of my pals here. He's covered, like, you can't see it on there, but like everything's tattooed. Everything.
Oh. How bad?
But he's a lunatic. Like, he's a lunatic though. I mean, look at the picture I just sent you. Like, he's one of the. He's one of the. Well, he's actually the best trainer in Europe. He fucking does all the wingsuit stuff. Like, he throws himself out of planes with fucking like a little suit on, and he flies through the fucking air. It's fucking nuts. He says to me all the time, "Oh, when are you going to come?" I'm like, never.
You don't want to go skydiving?
It's not skydiving, Anna. He fucking fly, like they wear these suits, like these wingsuits, and they
they're
fly.
base jumping or something.
No, what's he do? It's called. What does he do?
Base jumping.
Base, not beige.
He's the wingsuit champion, British advanced silver medalist. Either way, he's always like, "When are you going to come?" And I'm just like, "I'm not. What? Why would what?"
Those guys die all the time.
Yeah, so I'm not doing that. This is what he says to me, Joyce. John. He said, "But you used to ski and skateboard." I'm like, what? Like,
yeah, but worst case
case
scenario. Well, I mean, like, you got a 99% chance you're going to be perfectly fine skiing or snowboarding because you're going to fall. You're going to fall in snow at what? 30 miles an hour, 40 miles.
Yeah, no,
an
that's
hour?
bad. That's bad. Believe
well,
it or
I'm
not,
just
John.
saying, compared to wingsuit, where what happens is that people do the first one, they're conservative. And then everyone after that, they want to get closer and closer and closer to the mountains, the tree lines, and eventually they fuck up and they die.
He uses it as a legitimate argument. He's like, "But you're into extreme stuff. You used to ski and skateboard." He actually says it like being dead serious when he says it. I'm like, I'm not. Listen. I am not throwing myself out of a fucking plane that's completely fine just for no. Do you know what I mean? Like, are you fucking stupid?
I think it was 7-9 asked about my wrist if it was still there. No, I mean, it's barely there anymore, guys. So I'm better.
Spamming you with fantastic tattoo artists in your area.
Save yourself some time.
I want to see the kid with the big head. How did his story go, Anna? Is he even alive?
I don't fucking know. I just see weird shit show up in my timeline and I send it to Cecil. But I decided to send it to you since you sent me that fucking video.
It was grim, wasn't it? And it's mad how he was still alive, isn't it? Fucking mad.
No. See, Chokeout sends me this video of this guy jumping out of a building, landing, and then how when he splatted, he lived, but his arm splattered and his legs are in weird angles, and the meat, it just splattered.
Like his arms over here, but the bone's there, and he's like trying to crawl on his eyes. Just fucking, it's mental. Like, I don't even know how he survived. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know how he survived either. He
fucking insane.
And everything.
Well, every once in a while, I mean, people live. I mean, that's just
how he landed it well.
Yeah.
He landed it well.
Yeah, like they land just right, or flat, so everything's not compacting into one specific point.
They say black don't crack. Well, in this video, it fucking does.
I don't think he was black. I think he was Asian.
He was black. What are you talking about? He was fucking African.
Well, he would have been black by the time he was healing up. I mean, throw yourself from a building. I imagine you're going to look like a living bruise.
I can't believe I'm about to watch this again.
What, the dude? He's black. Yeah, go and look. He's black. And he's wearing a basketball shirt. Definitely black. That was a bit Johnish then, wasn't it? No, but
let me mute myself.
Torvaldsen says Faces of Death was a good time on the internet back in the day. I remember internet shit. I was watching that on tape.
Some of the videos that get put in the group chat are absolutely fucking harrowing. Like,
And are you showing something, or are you
No, I
watching
was
something?
watching it. All right, yeah, you're right. He is black. On my little phone, he looked Asian.
He's black, yeah.
Oh, because he was little.
They're a resilient bunch.
No, he looked like he was like Filipino or something.
He looked fucking fucked, is what he looked.
Oh, like his bone. Oh, his.
Do you reckon they'll be able to fix that?
No.
Do you not think? I mean, the arms are right off, but like the legs, maybe.
I don't know, man. Doctors can fix a lot these days.
He probably had internal bleeding, and he probably died in the hospital.
Ooh, I'll send it you, John.
No, I don't have to see it. Thank
I'll send it you. It's all right.
No, don't do me any favors.
Why are you being a pussy?
Because I don't need to watch a dude being splattered and.
Well, you don't actually watch him splatter. It's the aftermath.
Yeah, I don't need to see it though. You know, look, I'll watch it in a movie where I know it's fake, but I don't have to watch people being splattered. Like I like to watch. I like to watch people falling from the building. I don't really want to watch them hitting the ground. You know what I mean?
John. You don't see him hit the ground. Well, you kind of do. Kind of.
You hear it.
Timid mailing.
Yeah, Jamie Max says John doesn't like gore. No, I like gore, but I like it in movies. I don't want to really watch someone like bleeding out. You know,
Well, this is a movie.
Unless they're being let out by the cops, because I'll watch people get shot all day long by cops. No problem. You know, it's just fucking that.
Or
shit.
kneeled on.
That shit. That's just. I don't know.
Oh, did you? Because I know you.
I'm too sober. How about that? I'm too sober right now to really get into watching a man being, I don't know, compacted. You know.
Well, fun news. I know you have kind of like an interesting background. You and Camel Moon with Daryl Brooks, but did you end up seeing his sentencing? And
I didn't see his sentencing. I heard he got locked up.
yeah, but you didn't watch any of it, did you?
I saw it. No, I mean, I saw him like stare down the judge and be a little crazy. I mean, anything specific?
Oh,
Did he do something when he was being sentenced, or what?
Yeah, he just was like basically trying to interrupt her and like throw a temper tantrum. But so when the victims came in and like gave their statements, they're like, "You killed my son, you hit me with your car, you killed my mom." Like everyone was crying, and he's sitting there like rolling his eyes at them, and like going like he went like this to one lady who was giving.
Hurry up!
she had a slideshow presentation of how he ran over her daughter and how her daughter's had all of these surgeries and showing all of like the images, and he was like,
"Yeah."
And
the guy's evil as fuck. But to be fair, if I did the same thing, I'd have the same attitude.
But the thing is, what they should do,
I wouldn't give anybody an inch. You know
what they should do in that situation is put someone like that, strap them to the fucking chair, put the stuff around their head, all the fucking cables and that, and then watch them beg and fucking plead, and then televise that. Say, look at the big man now. Look at him. Look at him.
I think on something like that where there's like no doubt what happened. You know, I really do think that people like that, murderers like that, the moment they walk out of the courtroom, they should just get a bullet to the head and save everybody a lot of time. There shouldn't, like, it's cut and dry. Like, it's an evil human being, just kill him. If there's no question about it.
Yeah.
One bullet, I mean, what, a bullet is $1, maybe. So 50 cents $1.
Just but a bullet. Pull the trigger. Nah, a bullet's too. You've got to fry them or fucking gas them.
No. That's the problem, because that costs money. It costs money, and that like we need to stop blowing money on these.
What
guys.
about like a guillotine?
Yeah, as long as it's right outside the courtroom, sure. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. That's just gravity and a sharp blade. Sure.
Yeah, well, she had to like kick him out of the court, but he basically got like 1 million life sentences, but we all knew that.
Yeah, and if he's not being executed, well, even if he was, he's probably not going to get executed for 10 to 30 years.
No,
we're going to have to be paying for it
in Wisconsin.
Okay, so he's going to be locked up the rest of his life, and we're going to be paying for it.
That's what I don't understand in America. Like, you guys give out quite regularly as well. You guys give out sentences where the dude or the woman, in some cases, are never, no matter what happens, they're never going to see fucking free daylight ever again. Like over here, it's very, very rare that you get jailed to the point where, unless you're an old dude, do you know what I mean? It's very rare that you get jailed to the point where you're gonna die in jail. Do you know what I mean? So when it gets to a sentence where it's like, I don't know, like we sentence you to fucking 900 years or whatever, it's like, why not just kill them? They're never going out of jail. Why not? Do you know what I mean? Like, what? I just don't understand. Do you know what I mean? Like, what?
I say for murderers, yeah. You know what I mean? Like if
Well,
it's
he
other
murdered
things
people.
that rack up amount of time, you know, maybe
Sex
I would say
offenders.
probably rapists would probably be
Yeah, sex offenders have got to go, man.
So. But also, it's got to be without a doubt. It can't be any lick of question about whether or not this person did or not. And I don't think there's any question that guy did that. So I mean,
sex offenders should 100% be fucking like not chemically, literally castrated. Because the thing with a sex offender is it's an illness. You can't, whether people want to say, oh, you different. No, I'm not defending them, but it's an illness. Do you know what I mean? They're never going to be fixed, ever. Nothing's ever going to fix them. They're always going to be like that. Do you know what I mean? So it's just like, you just got to have to fucking, you just got to do what's best for everyone else, ain't you? And then you'll still get these fucking people, oh, you can't do that. It's so in you. It's so in you. You know what? You get in there and all, you can have it done as well, you fucking cunt. People, I can't stand them, people like that. It's the only thing for them. Death. In Minecraft.
Yeah. In this case, like he spent 2 hours like just talking as like his final statements. He never once like apologized or showed any kind of remorse. He's just like, I have mental health issues, and basically the state and the country has failed me because I'm mentally ill, and he finally got around to like saying that he should have special privileges because he's mentally ill, but the judge was like, it was terrible.
Yeah, no, like I got the cure for that illness. It's a bullet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like walk out, or guillotine. Just we'll cure that mental illness. No problem.
Executing drug dealers is a bit steep, in my opinion. That's a bit much. Do you know what I mean? Unless they're the top of the chain ones. Do you know what I mean? Like, 'cause you get a lot of people get pressured into that shit and bullied into that shit. Like, for real, you can't.
And
That's a bit much.
Too. He blamed the victims for being mad at him.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was bad. Well, and then he's just like, "I forgive you for."
Is that what he said? No, he didn't.
Wait, he said that to them. I forgive you.
Yeah. It's so bad.
There's fucking nuts on this dude, man. Like, what?
I didn't know. I missed like a lot of it, but so I didn't know originally. So why he did it was because I guess one of his baby mamas that he'd been like abusing since she was like a minor, he, I guess, ran her over or her leg over with the car. So she was in a boot and she wouldn't pay his bail because he got arrested. And what the judge sounded like what she said was, she's like, you showed up there to kill her, but she had 2 dudes with her that you got into a fight with. And you probably would have killed her if those 2 dudes that were her friends weren't there. And so you got mad and took off and decided to drive through a Christmas parade full of children.
Wow.
Yeah. Psycho.
Mm-hmm.
Is Wisconsin like a fucking softy area, or are they fucking conservative? What's the
I don't know.
The lay of the land there?
John knows.
I don't know, man. I mean, Michigan, the people I know are, pretty much on the conservative side, but we're a blue state, blue as fuck. So, what are you gonna do?
Fucking insane. I just can't imagine just sitting in a court, just like fucking court. Your stories are boring. I know what happened. I was there. Next, please. Can you imagine? Like, what fucking hell? Half rate the front of him. Do you know, like, fucking, I couldn't. What a cunt.
We'll have to watch the highlights of it, but it's, like you can just tell like everyone in the courtroom just wanted to strangle him.
Is this the same dude that tried to claim that he goes, well, as you can see, that's not me in the picture because the person in the picture's got long hair. Yeah. And the judge was like, you cut your hair off.
Yes, that's him. Well, and that's the thing. Like once he did it, I guess his hair was down, and he put it up, and like he got rid of his jacket. So he's like, "No, that's not me. That person had their hair down."
Clearly a different person. You're obviously not looking at the same picture as me.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, so what? Said the judge was hot though.
She was hot. I saw.
okay.
Yeah, she was.
Okay.
Yeah, she was decent. She was
She had
decent.
good hair. Like every day, her hair was perfect.
No, really.
But
That's because she probably knew she was on TV though.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Well, some of the judges that we've seen in like these court hearings, I'm like, I don't know. Wouldn't you fix yourself up a little bit better knowing that you're on TV? Like the judge for like the Johnny Depp trial. I was like, wouldn't you? I don't know. Put some earrings in or something.
I like the judge for the Rittenhouse, where he was putting that fucking, what was his name?
The old man.
He
Yeah,
kept
she
putting the
was
fucking
girl.
yeah, he kept putting the state in his place, didn't he? Like just like basically stop taking the fucking piss.
Yeah, that was.
All right,
like
the judge has some good angles. I am hesitant to say she's hot though. You know, she's all right. She's good. Really,
Well,
look, she's
she's
great for a
old-
judge. Great for a
For
judge.
being an older woman, she looks really good for her age.
Yeah, definitely. I'd treat her to a bit of the old choke out pipe.
Oh my god. Somebody said she cried. Of course she cried. She had to listen to like children talk about getting hit by a car.
No. That's why women shouldn't be judges. Period. You don't see the guy judges out there crying.
No,
like
she didn't cry
like,
when it was
they
happening.
They can't control their emotions. Women are much better in places like kitchens, than courtrooms. They're always crying. They're like Kevin. What's his name?
She
Kevin
only
Smith.
cried once during the entire trial. And I think it was because she was fed up with all the bullshit and it was done.
It was too much for her to handle emotionally, is what you're trying to say. And I
think she
agree.
handled it
I
pretty
agree.
well.
I agree. She started crying like, God, and women want to rule this country. Just keep that in mind. They want to rule this country. Cry.
They should only rule in the kitchen.
Yeah,
I don't know. When you see photos of like a kid, and the kids there talking about it, it was like, here's pictures of my destroyed body.
It doesn't make me cry. It just makes me angry. Like there was a family, there was a couple here about a month ago, a Polish woman, and it wasn't even the dad. It was like the stepdad, and they beat up the son and tortured him. He was 15 to the point it killed him.
Yeah, Steve Giblin is right. Hold up. Steve Giblin's right. She said out loud that he was scaring her. That, like that's not what a dude says. That's not what a man says. Like, we bury this shit. We're not gonna show you our hand. And then she's like, you're frightening me.
That's just basically saying, your intimidation tactics are working. That's what she's saying when she says that. Whereas a dude would be like, keep looking at me like that, right? And I'll have you transferred to a state where they can fucking hang your ass. How about that?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Keep fucking going, pussy, and watch what happens.
I mean, you see a
You know
woman
what I mean?
judge. You see a woman judge crying on the stand. It's like it's a Tuesday. You know what I mean? Like if it was a guy judge, and if he had one little teardrop go right there, we'd know. We'd say this is fucked up. Men judge. He ain't gonna cry. He ain't gonna cry unless it was the last thing. But it's just one duct, like one little tear.
What is that?
It's water, but it's got blackcurrant in it.
It's red. That's all.
Like
Hannah cares
Neo?
about. Yeah.
No, blackcurrant. It's Robinson's blackcurrant squash.
I don't
It's
know.
sugar. You wouldn't like it. It's sugar-free, Anna.
Yeah,
Neo
worldwide says angry tears. We get it. Yeah, angry tears. That's all you get. You get the one tear, man. More than that, you need to resign. You're a judge. That emotional shit probably worked when you were a lawyer, but you're a judge now. Be a man.
I mean, I think she handled herself. What's that?
Of course you do.
Well, I mean, I would have fucking gone off on the guy, but that's just me.
Well, I mean, whatever. I mean, the outcome, I guess, is all that ultimately matters. So, I mean, she did her job.
Well, I feel like the trial was just a formality. Like everyone knew he was going to prison for life.
Oh,
when he gets it, what happens when he gets in a lawyer though, and the lawyer starts making a case based on like the hold on, no, I'm saying in 5 years, 10 years, Anna, he comes back and he says, "Hey, that judge who sentenced me, she wasn't emotionally right in the head." You know what I mean? Like
in 5 years' time,
maybe
though,
you might have a case. She couldn't control herself. She said she was intimidated by him. He might be able to build a case against her.
What what she should have done is she should have just kept her mouth shut throughout the whole thing. Then after sentencing, she should have gone backstage or whatever they call it into the cells and been like, make sure that this pussy gets put on the most racist white supremacist wing that's in that jail. That's where you put him. That's where you put him with no protection. And you say it in front of him as well. That's where you're going, pussy. You're going on the white supremacist wing. Bye. That's it. Bye.
For the safety and security of this channel, disavow, but wow. Yeah.
Well, you know
what
what
they do here is
that might happen because I mean, all the people that he killed were white, and if he goes to prison and they find out, oh, you killed 6 white people, one of them being an 8-year-old little boy.
What happens here sometimes, so I hear, is with sex offenders, what they'll do is, because they have to go on a special wing, they called it the numbers here. It's like the protection wing. And what sometimes they'll do is when you first get there, you have to like strip naked and you have to fucking put your stuff in and wait for the stuff that they issue you, blah blah blah. What happens is we call our guards screws. That's what a screw is. It's like one of the guards. The screw in charge of the fucking stores will let the lads know before the dude comes through. Oh, listen, there's a particular piece of shit coming in here. When he comes in here, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Whatever happens. Do you know what I mean? That's what tends to happen here quite a lot. And then the screw will go to the toilet and basically leave this fucking dude in the room with like the 3 lads that work in the stores. And then them 3 lads will fucking fit him up nice. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, there was this guy on Joe Rogan that talked about that, and he said like there's like a mess, like only the messenger people are allowed to talk to like the different cliques. And this guy that was in the cell next to him, I guess when he knew he was getting taken down, he told him to kick a wire. So he kicked a wire, and then that guy was chill with him. And like he would give him weed and stuff. And then he's just like, yo, is your name this? And he's like, yeah, they're coming for you. And like his cellmate knew. And so his cellmate didn't tell him that they were like coming to kill him. And so he beat the shit out of his cellmate, and then he beat the shit out of like the guys that came to kill him.
No one likes sex offenders or fucking stuff like that in there.
I
think it's the same in the States though, isn't it?
I like to send my friends random texts that say they're coming for you. It's a laugh.
Oh my god. And all about Christmas. No, I literally just because I've been watching, I wanted to see like the end of the trial, but because I watched that, you know how it recommends you random shit. So it recommended me all of the times Joe Rogan had criminal or former criminals on his podcast to talk about that stuff. And one of it came on autoplay, and I was like, this is actually interesting, but I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's why Rogan used to be, I don't know now because I haven't listened to anything since he's been on Spotify, but that's why it used to be interesting because he would just bring in like people that had just been all over the fucking place, and they tell their stories and be like, oh, so like it or not, but you get an honest conversation of it.
Well, I think that guy must have been like a boxer, some kind of fighter, because he mentioned he's like, oh, they didn't know I could fight. And since Joe Rogan's into like fighting, it's probably how he had like the connect. But
R. Brugman says, we have been discovered. Flee.
Yeah.
And Charles Manson, he got dealt with in jail, didn't he?
I think he died of cancer or something, right? I don't remember.
It was it wasn't. It was the one that the inmates got hold of. Well, that was Manson, wasn't it?
That was Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer got beat to death by a dude with a pipe.
Oof. Poor bloke.
Yeah. What'd he do? He didn't do anything.
Jeffrey Dahmer, he ate men.
Yeah, but he repented.
Yeah. Well, I think that's a good note to leave it off on, guys. We've been going for 5.5 hours. John's got to get going soon. Yep. I'm sleeping in my shed because I don't want to be around the fish smell.
Oh my God, Anna. Don't do that. You better go in there and lay down with your man.
No, it smells too fucking bad. And
you think you're being a hard ass. I'll show him. I'll sleep in the shed. No, he's gonna put that down.
I'm not trying to show anything.
He's gonna put that down in his book. You know what I mean?
No. I just cannot stand that smell of the fucking fish and the puppy that just cries all fucking night. If anything, this will be a break from. Ugh. All right. But anyways, guys, thanks for coming on. Every one of you haven't go and back John's Omega Storm. 6 days left now, right? Or 7?
Yeah, 6 or 7, something like that. So
Oh, you know what? Actually,
that might be on a Thursday. We might have to.
That's Thanksgiving, John.
Really?
Yeah, next Thursday is Thanksgiving.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I miss Thanksgiving. I actually really enjoyed Thanksgiving.
I'm gonna have to fucking make some plans now for Thanksgiving. God damn it, dude.
Well, I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be out of town. If you are streaming, I will try to jump.
I'll probably. I think Ethan was. Oh yeah, we weren't gonna do Jack show next week. Is that right? Or we were? Oh no, Cecil.
About it.
Cecil might. Okay, well, we might do it on Ethan's. Ethan said he was interested in doing the closeout. So whatever, we might do Jack show next week on Ethan's. We'll see.
Or
if not, whatever.
Jack show hiatus so you can do your closeout.
Yeah, whatever. Well,
I can't get into my Twitter account.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, guys! All I do is I hit 30 and 30. You know, I should, I guess, plan this out a little bit better. I did back in the day, but no, I just go 30 and 30. So yeah, I should have planned it out a little bit better on that closeout.
Well, you know what? Some people after Thanksgiving and everyone goes home, they got nothing to do except watch a stream
or sleep because they're full. you know,
they wake up from their nap and they're eating. And everything's going on sale. Actually, Thanksgiving. No, John, that's actually perfect because everyone is shopping Thanksgiving night because they're going to go get the Black Friday stuff. So when you're doing your closeout stream, it's when everyone's literally on their phones or on the internet shopping.
Oh, okay. I hope that's good. Yeah. Or they're all out, or they're all gone. You know,
they're all waiting in line to get into some store for Black Friday sales, and they're on their phone and they'll buy your stuff.
We'll see. I don't know. Whatever happens, guys. Thank you all for backing. If you haven't backed yet, please do. We got 6-7 days left on this thing, and then that's it. So.
Thanksgiving closeout on Ethan's stream, and then probably and extend it onto John's stream.
Maybe I don't know. I don't know what Ethan's doing for Thanksgiving.
Well, it's either going to be on yours,
it'll be on Cecil's, or it'll be on Ethan. So that's that.
Or yours, because.
Well, I mean, if Cecil dies, but otherwise he's going to do.
You could just trade weeks with Cecil. We will figure it out and we will announce it. Good night, everyone. Choke out. Thanks for coming on again. Thank you to the guests. Good night.